Good morning, jewellery makers. Don't know where that came from. From there, that's where it came from. From there.
The heart is short. This is the
final week.
It's the final countdown.
It is. It's my last week.
Oh.
Do you know when you just don't know how to feel?
Yeah.
I literally don't know how to feel.
I'm not realising I won't be doing any more shows with you. It hasn't sunk in.
Oh. No, I know, Suzie, last one. I know. It's a funny feeling, isn't it? Excited, yes. Nervous, absolutely. But sad. Yeah. I am really sad because I'm leaving the most, as I just said literally moments ago, the best team in the world. Yeah. They are the best team, so. Yeah. I know, sorry, Lauren. Oh, Becky.
What about me?
Becky said that. Best team in the world. Oh, Lawrence. Oh, don't. Just, I think this is, and can I just send a bit, speak to Wendy, Wisconsin Wendy. I can't find it. It's not there. So Wendy's messaged me saying she sent something. Oh, wow. I have spoken to security, though, and they're on it. So leave it with me. Yeah. Leave it with me. Oh, my goodness. Last week here at JewelleryMaker. For me, anyway, not you guys. You guys are here, obviously. You're going to be in very capable hands because this awesome team is not going anywhere. And you've got lovely Steph stepping in.
Stepping in, yeah.
Stepping in. So that'll be awesome. You'll have fun. You will have fun. Now, what is coming up on this glorious Monday? It's going to be a super Monday.
It's going to be a brilliant, brilliant show. Every show on the countdown is going to be the best.
Oh, God, I'm going to be an absolute mess, aren't I?
On Sunday, I'm glad I'm not there on Sunday. Mark's with you. What a lovely person to do a last show
I know.
What a lovely person.
Yeah, because Mark and I have literally, well, mind you, most of the designers I've known for years.
Yeah.
And you know when you, I know it sounds so cliche, but you know when you think they're not work colleagues, none of the designers or the team are just work colleagues. They are genuinely friends. Yeah. You know, like the ones that you would go to battle for. Yeah. You know,
that's very true.
Yeah.
It's like a family.
Yeah, and have gone to battle for as well over the years. Yeah. You know, so it is sad. It is really sad. But anyway, enough about that. We are going to have a lot of fun, yeah. I can't guarantee this weekend is going to... Ross, I apologise now for this weekend. I think this weekend I'm going to be an absolute mess. You want tears? Okay, well, that's almost a guarantee.
Cool.
I have to get a box of tissues, won't I, especially for... Now... tears, yeah, there will definitely be tears. Oh my goodness, but yeah, start of the week and it's going to be an absolutely cracking week, jewellery makers. Oh, I sounded proper Welsh then, didn't I? Oh, it's going to be a cracking week.
I'm not even going to attempt a Welsh accent because I can't do accents.
I can't do accents, but I can do the Welsh one. obviously, because, you know, that's where I grew up. What story about the Welsh accent, Joe? Go on, tell me. Am I going to offend my Welsh friends now? No, that's all right then. Ruth Jones was at the rugby, yeah. At the England-Wales game, yeah. Oh, that's it? Oh, is that the story? Right. Yeah, no, that's not a story. That's just a statement, isn't it? Of course she was at the rugby. She's Welsh. I think you know, having a great time, but also they were absolutely spanked, weren't they?
I don't know.
Oh, they were. The Welsh team, they got absolutely spanked by the English team. Yeah, wow. Yeah. I love rugby. I had this kind of little conversation with Adam and Ross the other day because I was like, I will choose rugby over football any time, and he's like, no, come on. Right. Football's way better. And I'm like, I fall asleep watching football.
I do actually.
Yeah. Fall asleep watching football.
As my husband's witnessed that.
Yeah, usually end up dribbling.
Yeah.
But rugby, I'm invested.
But I've been to a couple of rugby matches at Twickenham and it just looks like they're sort of like bumping into each other all the time. It seems quite aggressive.
It is. Rugby is very aggressive.
What the score is, how it's
very aggressive. It makes me think, and I'm probably going to cause an argument now, but like rugby is the man's version of American football. Sorry, I've said it. because they're not wearing padding and whatnot. Yeah, anyway, let's get to something that's relevant, shall we? How about the menu of what's coming up on today's show, Jewellery Makers? Look at this.
Wow.
You have excelled yourself, Roscoe. You were up all night filming this, were you? Yeah, it's amazing. Literally just sprinkling pearls. It's gorgeous. Your early bird, Jewellery Makers, is one. To be honest, your early bird is a deal of the day. Do we all agree with that?
Yes, I want this as well.
You have said that.
I have. I've tried it on. It fits. It's like the shoe.
Like Cinderella.
Yes.
You are Cinderella with your early bird. Ring. Yeah, and it's going to the most amazing price. Truly, you've got a double deal of the day. You know what I mean. Your early bird is as exciting as your deal of the day, and it's all about the archer ring, which is still blows my mind to this day that they carve an archer ring out of one piece of stone.
I know.
You know, must be so much harder to carve something of that size.
Yeah, absolutely.
With the diamond faceting as well.
I'm always sort of shocked at how they get those diamond faceted to meet.
I know.
And you never know where they started or finished.
Mathematical precision.
It's fantastic.
It's mind-blowing. So we have this in the Black Series, Jewellery Makers. Remember, we've only got, what is it, 7? We've only had 7, is it, or 8 Black Series pieces. What you can't quite see is there is a lovely bluish tint to this as well that's totally natural, Jewellery Makers. The quality is absolutely unbelievable. It's totally natural. Now, we've ordered lots over from the warehouse as well, so you can see that quality, that constant quality. And there's those diamond facets that Suzie was talking about. Now, we are going to talk about this a lot in this hour because, you know, I remember my first ever experience of seeing an archer ring. I was like, my goodness me, that must be so much harder than actually carving a bangle even, because it is that much more fragile, I guess, during the cutting process. And that's one solid piece of jade. Obviously, you can solder precious metals, but with something like this, something like this, you know, one false move effectively, and then it's broken. But precision, do you see the bluish colour that I was just talking about? It's absolutely amazing and totally natural. Yeah, I mean, that as a wedding band would be just perfect, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, I love it.
Love that. So that's your early bird. Can we shop ahead on this then, Roscoe? Yes.
You can.
Yes. Go, 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 Suzie. Go, go, go. How many do we have? 300? Yes. That's a deal of the day. An unbelievable early bird. I almost don't want to play it in the 8 o'clock hour. I know I've got to, but I'm just saying, should almost be 10 o'clock, shouldn't it? What's going on, Ross? It's set at the price. Oh, well, it's all right, because our customers are shopping ahead. Right, just go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
My phone's not working.
Uh-oh, Suzie.
Look, add to basket, nothing's happening.
Check your Wi-Fi. That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Because they're flying out the door. 15 have already gone. If you want to step out and have a little look, you can.
I will do it on the
normally, go to the website, click watch live. We are meant to start at 999 and work down from there. It's already at, in fact, Ross has just said it's actually £10 lower than I wanted to close this.
Yes, I've got it.
What's the price, Ross?
I know, it's really stupid. I'm gonna have to get that.
No, it's not. Who did that?
That's ridiculous. Absolutely
it's
ridiculous.
At the wrong price. It was meant to be £10 higher than what's on.
Right, I'm going to show you it on, folkies. Excuse my fingers.
Ross, all the while that you were messing around with sprinkling pearls.
Look at that. Now, you've got the most amazing ring there. You tell I'm getting old.
In Black Series.
In black, which is highly, highly protective. Wonderful, wonderful wedding band. Or if you wear it on the right-hand side, which I'm going to buy and wear it, that is very, very protective. And black jade is so rare, we forget that, you know, we're so used to seeing that. It is extremely rare. That should be in the hundreds and hundreds of pounds.
Absolutely,
we
high hundreds.
started selling sort of just ordinary green jade, and they were £99.
Yeah.
And that was a good price.
Yes.
This should be like 3 times the price
Well,
of that.
it should be, but it's wrong.
So that's why.
They've set,
Look at
Ross
that.
set it at
And
the
it's
wrong
faceted,
price.
And it's faceted. And it's jade.
Oh, he's saying, actually, excuse me, I actually haven't. He's coming out. When have we ever known Ross do this?
I love it.
What, Ross, who did this then?
I don't know, I think it's a gremlin in the system. Look, watch. Here's the poll for today.
Yeah.
Start price,
Yeah.
Yeah.
$9.99.
Yeah.
And then now we're locked
Yeah.
in lower where we should be.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what's happened.
Wow.
Honestly, just take it, but that is the biggest mistake in JewelleryMaker history. This might actually be my last show as well.
Yeah.
As
Get
you might
it.
never
Look.
see me again.
Look at that as a wedding band.
Don't say
It's
that,
like
Ross.
serious. We're going to have, what, 7?
7 lines.
Look at that as a wedding
I
band.
can't believe it, honestly.
That is. I prefer that to metal any day. Of the
Oh my
week.
goodness
Wear
me.
that as a wedding band. Isn't that
Ross.
beautiful?
Our customers know it as well, look, because the call screens has gone completely crazy.
Yeah, well done. You love it. Black jade. Oh my word.
But by our own admission, we've messed up.
Yeah.
And I think we're pretty honest. But Ross has just said this isn't us messing up. He thinks it's a system error. It was locked in at $9.99. Yeah, and I said that out loud, Ross. It happened with Hayley the other day.
Wow.
Maybe there's a glitch. Maybe there's a gremlin. And I hate to say this to you, Ross, but Scott's just walked past. Oh, was he in here? Thankfully, this happened after Scott was in the gallery. We could just sit and talk about this, how 300 of them, and we're already locked at a price that's lower than we should have done. We can't. You know, like JewelleryMaker, we do like falling auctions, don't we? We can't do that here because it's already lower than what we were meant to fall to. And it wasn't Ross. So I apologise, Ross, because I totally blamed you on that. He's just explained himself. He's like, look, Elle, it's on the sheet. That's what it was meant to start at. That's what it was meant to close at, which isn't what you're seeing on the website.
Black jadeite ring.
Carved.
Not
black.
faceted. Yeah.
It's the black series.
Wow, it's lovely. It's beautiful.
With the blue.
With the blue, which is the rarest colour of all.
You can see the blue, can't you?
Beautiful.
It's moody. It's
Yeah.
lovely and moody.
Yeah.
Ross is saying, look, okay, it's done. We can't do anything. And by the way, I haven't actually said the price out loud because it's wrong. But, oh no. Oh well, there is literally nothing we can do because, like, you know, the 8 o'clock hour, it's locked. There's nothing that Ross can do. If it was another hour, let me just explain a bit of shopping TV. If it was another hour where normally we'll bring them product by product by product. The 8 o'clock hour, Ross loads the whole hour and it's locked there. There is literally nothing Ross can do now other than sit and watch. But in your defence, though, it's not your fault,
Yeah.
Ross. In your defence. Sure, we might as well talk about this now,
Yeah.
JewelleryMakers. We might as well.
Yep.
I mean, when have we ever done this way, your early bird this way round?
No.
You know, so now we've realised the situation, we might as well talk about it, hadn't we? And well done, everybody, for being
Yeah.
in the right place at the right time, because you've just got the deal of the century.
Yes, I have.
Oh, yeah, well, I saw your name there, Suzie. Right, let's talk about it, because Bernard, lovely Bernard, who I really hope that you get on air at some point. If you are just tuning in and you're wondering what is going on, the show is a little bit different today, because, so, the 8 o'clock hour, we load, and you know, it disappears at 9 o'clock, don't we? You don't do it product by product by product. This loaded, and it wasn't Ross's fault. It was meant to start at $9.99, and then of course we do a falling auction. It loaded at a lower price than Ross was meant to even crash to. So we don't know why. It's happened. There's literally nothing we can do. All we can do, that's true, at least it was only £10 lower rather than, can you imagine if it was like a penny? I would take it to IT, yeah. Not that we're going to change anything for you guys. You guys, you've got that price, which is amazing. But obviously, yeah, speak to IT going forward. We need to make sure that gremlin is gone.
Yeah. Shining down on us all,
Yeah.
folkies at home that have bought it. Yes, just there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they're beautiful.
Oh my
just take
goodness, these are just gorgeous,
aren't they
aren't they?
lovely?
Aren't they gorgeous? Stunning. Absolutely stunning. The Black Series, everyone. We're just showing you all the samples. The quality of every single one.
Beautiful.
I won't show all 300 now. Might be here a while. But look at the quality of these. Do you know what? I'm gonna get one for my husband. I'm thinking, yeah, on a chain would be absolutely gorgeous. Look at the quality, jewellery makers. You know that's too low, don't you? Suzie, you raise a really, really good point there. When we first launched Archer rings, they were £100.
They were £100.
And that's a great price.
And that was a good price.
Yeah.
Then, and that was for just green jade.
Yeah.
Just
not Black Series.
not the rare jade.
£100 back then. You can tell it's a mistake, can't you?
I think JewelleryMaker price back then might have gone to $199. Knowing JewelleryMaker, I think it should have been 3 times the price, but they would have said, okay, we'll do it at $199, which would have been a fantastic price.
Yeah.
But
But
happy dawn.
It didn't go there. Can you see that? It's really hard to show this through, but the translucency of these.
But the nice thing with any jade ring, I mean, I wear a jade ring every single day of the week.
Yeah.
They're very durable. That's the lovely thing about jade. It's very tough. So
Probably more so than gold.
Yeah. So unlike other gemstones that look beautiful, you have to be careful when you wear it.
Yeah, of
You know,
course.
if you're wearing just a dress ring, if you're going out somewhere. But with a jade ring like this one, you can wear every day. So that's why I say it's fantastic just as a wedding band, because you can knock it and everything. It's going to be fine because they're tough.
I like it as a thumb
Yeah.
ring. How cool is
Yeah.
that? I mean, if you're not wearing it as a ring, you could use them as connectors as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could, absolutely. You can sort of put them through like that.
Yeah. Like have
You
a
can
feature on
use
the
it as
necklace.
a connector. You know, like I've got here, you could have a tassel, but have that there as your centerpiece. I don't know if you can get that. So instead of having like a round bead, have this there. So it's almost like a see-through moon.
Ross.
Beautiful. There's so much you can do
Ross.
with it.
The computer system's properly stitched us up with this, isn't it?
Use that. Look at that. Make a
It's like-
macrame
Yeah.
bracelet. Really lovely.
Properly
so
messed us up.
Wear these
amazing.
as earrings. Wear these as earrings. Put them on a loop.
Now,
Loop.
again, let me just explain to those of you that might just have tuned in, and then we'll come back to it, okay? So, we're being really honest. Look, the 8 o'clock hour is different to the other hours in the show. Basically, i.e. you can shop ahead, it's like a menu, and everything disappears at 9 o'clock, right? Well, so Ross has loaded said hour with your early bird, which we've all said, we all agree should be a deal of the day anyway. It was meant to show, because you know we're falling auctions, was meant to start at 999. Obviously we don't stop there, we crash it down. And we do, in doing that as well, jewellery makers, we're managing the volume of traffic into the business. So the call centre team, for example, the website, and also the app. And we obviously, or rather Ross, has a number that this is going to. He knows that. And it will always be the most incredible price tag. However, for whatever reason, unbeknown to us, it has loaded this product, not at the 999 that Ross set, it has crashed it even lower than what we were meant to be closing it at. So I don't even know if we can even buy this for the price that you're getting it in. Everything else, what, sorry? Everything else for this hour's kind of gone out the window, to be truthful. We're 20 minutes past 8, and I haven't spoken about a single other opportunity than this right now. But there's literally nothing that we are able to do now. You know, unless we remove the whole hour, which we're not going to do because that would upset you all. Everybody that has purchased, and believe me when I say there's hundreds of you, knows that this is not the correct price. Because I mean, we'll even make comparisons like with ourselves. When we first, as Susie's just mentioned, when we first launched Archer rings, and I remember my mind being blown. I was like,
yeah,
oh, my goodness, you can get a ring in jadeite, solid jadeite. And they were £99.
Yeah, they were.
90, and that studio right there.
Yeah.
Weren't they? £99, and that's an awesome price.
That was a good price as well. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Really good.
We will, I'm not mentioning the price yet, but in about 20 minutes time when we bring the graphics live, obviously I will. But it is also worth mentioning, we have only ever had 7 separate lines of Black Series jadeite rather. So incredible, of all the items to fluff, Black Series is one we'd hope not to.
Yeah. But people are buying more, multiples.
Yeah.
Elizabeth, I hope you don't mind me calling you out, has bought 8. Well done.
Yeah, she's not alone though. Lucy's got 4.
Yeah.
Cumbria's multi-bought. Janice's multi-bought. Lorna's multi-bought. Rupal's multi-bought. Margaret's multi-bought. Why wouldn't we though?
Yeah.
Why, I don't blame you. Just so you know, R2S is on the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers. We had 300. Well over half the stock's gone. Well over. So your savvy shoppers, do you know, like, just, and it happens, well, I was going to say it's human error, but it's not human error, it's actually IT error. It happens, like, I saw a video the other day and a cash machine was doubling the amount people were able to take out.
Goodness.
But they rectify it.
Yeah.
That's the thing, like Tom showed me, and I was like, yeah, but they'll still get that amount taken out. The bank's not daft. They will realise.
Do you know what?
They will realise. We don't change it.
I would have to go into the bank and give it back because I believe in karma. Because I believe, you know, if I didn't, something else would happen and it wouldn't be something I would like. So that would I'd see that as a test.
Yeah, totally. Do you know? We were at the butterfly farm yesterday because we went to the butterfly farm. It was really nice. Well, the aim was originally we said to the girls, "Oh, we'll get a ball and a blanket and we'll sit down by the river and we'll have a nice little." And then it rained, so that kind of went out the window. So let's go to the butterfly farm. Anyway, as we're walking round, Tiggy found a bank card literally on the floor. Mummy, I've got a bank card. Got to take it to the lady.
Yeah.
So off she went and took it to the lady.
Oh, bless her.
I was like, good girl. Right then, I'm going to get on with the menu.
But well done, everybody. Well done, us. Pat on the
Yeah, we'll come back to this because actually we haven't even haven't really started that auction.
Yeah.
So we'll revisit it. Just so you know, R2S is sold out. But you find a digit, Jewellery Makers, absolutely. Now, what's coming up? There might be a certain Type A Black Series jadeite faceted ring coming up in this hour. To be honest, it might have actually sold out before we get to the auction. Oh, see me, Ross, of all the items, of all the products for it to go wrong with, had to be Black Series. So don't miss out on that opportunity. Then at 9 o'clock, oh my goodness, like Suzie, just wow, your jewellery is amazing.
The Amazonite was just amazing. Ross, I absolutely adore you for getting all of this Amazonite for us. It's my favourite gemstone at the moment. I'm using it in all my jewellery.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Beautiful not my jewellery.
Your jewellery is beautiful as well.
The gemstone makes the jewellery.
It is all this, yeah, amazing. That's Mozambique Amazonite.
It's beautiful.
I mean, you saw, if we were to see any of these items in a jeweller's shop front window, I would immediately assume, Suzie, that I can't afford it.
Yeah. The Amazonite that we are now getting through is so good, the quality.
Yeah, it's amazing.
I mean, I've always loved Amazonite, but I've always assumed it was quite opaque and it had mixed colours.
Well, it was quite muted, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's sort of like a minty green, if anything. But this is like, you sort of like Paraiba blue.
Properly Paraiba blue, absolutely.
Absolutely love it.
So, Amazing projects coming up at 9 o'clock, Jewellery Makers, with our #1 favourite gemstone of the moment. That is Amazonite, sorry, of this grade. You know, it's gem quality, and we are shoulder to shoulder with your Louis Vuittons and your Cartiers in terms of the quality of the Amazonite.
You can't make bad jewellery with it.
No.
And it goes with just about everything.
I agree. Now, what Ross has done in the hour is the last of stock Mozambique Amazonite, and he has bundled it and taken it to a lowest ever price, bundled for the very first time, Jewellery Makers. So last opportunity, we've got 6s and 8s together, and then you've got a bundle of 10s together, and then what, sorry?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Isn't that beautiful?
Amazing. A bundle of your faceted Mozambique Amazonite too. So this is coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. It's all natural, Jewellery Makers, which just blows us away. It's absolutely incredible. So that's happening 9 o'clock. Gorgeous jewellery, of course, by our lovely Suzie. So make sure you don't miss out on that. Then at 10 o'clock, Jewellery Makers. Oh, it's all about the Elsa Peretti inspired. Originally started with diamonds, didn't it? The diamond dot necklace that Elsa Peretti designed for Tiffany's & Co. But obviously there have been developments on that, and it seems right that, well, we keep saying a pearl's the new diamonds. We all believe so. It seems right to actually do those wonderful stations in cultured pearls. Now, Jewellery Makers, I'm going to tell you that's something that you could absolutely find in jewellers. 100%. But nowhere near what we're taking your deal of the day price point to. It's absolutely amazing, the deal.
And the quality of the pearls, because it's one thing saying, we've got a station bracelet with pearls. There's so many types of qualities, but this is excellent quality pearls.
I agree.
So
you can buy, as with all gemstones, you can buy a gemstone for £1, but it won't look anything like the high grade gemstones.
Whereas this looks like
top grade. And as you can see, you've got them in the 3 different colours as well, Jewellery Makers. So perfect gifts, solid sterling silver as well, lovely bracelet designs. Let me just give you a little bit of a hint. We're going to take it to a price point where you will multi-buy, I'm fairly certain of that, but also you'll multi-buy with the idea of maybe customising. Because you might add them maybe to Suzie's 9 o'clock projects. You might add them to make a pair of lovely opera length earrings. You could do all of those things, and you'll be able to do it at a minimal budget. You know, honestly, often we start making jewellery because we can make pieces that we might not be able to afford. That's fantastic, and that's amazing that we can give you the skill set to actually do that. It's not worth your while making these.
No,
we're taking it to the price that for you to buy the silver wire, the pearls, and the clasp, I don't think you'll be able to make it.
You couldn't make it cheaper, no.
No.
And like the time that it's going to take you to get that precision as well.
I agree. So 3 separate auctions coming up at 10 o'clock, your deal of the day. So we've got all your favourite colours, and we're doing a huge pearl deal on those. Something very exciting at 11 o'clock. This is a Wood Jewellery Display Stand launch. Suzie, I understand you've had something to do with this.
Yes, absolutely brilliant. Now, a lot of you have stands when you go and do your stores, or if you've got little displays in shops. This is absolutely perfect because there's so many ways that you can hang your jewellery, and there's so many, you know, with your earrings, if you're doing stud earrings, this is perfect. And if you're selling pearls, to me, this is pearl heaven. You can put them bracelets, little studs in different sizes, and then you've got rings as well at the bottom.
You could almost have one, depending on the size of your display, you could actually have one per gemstone,
yeah,
couldn't you?
Absolutely.
So you could have, like, as you just said, pearls, amethyst, whatever it might be, Amazonite. And we've got it in different colours. Look at these. Aren't they beautiful?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Absolutely beautiful. These are coming up at 11 o'clock. You know, talk about, I like the black, classy.
Wow.
Yeah, really nice.
That's very nice.
Yeah, gorgeous. I mean, and I think it's so important how we display our jewellery, because how many times have you heard, you know, when we show those purple pearl earring studs from the jewellers in Stratford that Ross took the photograph of, and we always go, how grubby the stand is. We always comment on it, don't we?
Yeah.
And I actually almost feel, They've got what? Dirty mitts all over them. I know, they need to get just a simple baby wipe would get it clean. But you notice things like that. And also, if I'm buying jewellery is, you know, a special purchase, isn't it? I don't want it displayed on a mucky stand. So I do actually think, you know, how we display our creations is as important as the jewellery itself. So showcase your jewellery. So 11 o'clock, those amazing stands, which we've never done anything like before, are being launched. And then at 12 o'clock, now, oh my goodness me, I told you, this is not a Monday show, to be truthful, Ross, is it? It's totally a weekend show. Have a look at this amazing luxury Type A Jadeite carving.
Isn't that beautiful?
Suzie, that's one of my favourite carvings.
I actually own this and it is beautiful. It sits in my husband's office. It represents marital bliss.
Love that.
It's sitting in a bowl of water, which represents wealth, and it's got coins, and it's looking up to the stars, waiting for the wealth to pour in. Oh. So it's beautiful.
Right, literally, I need this.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Anybody that's getting married, even if you're in a relationship, you've got to have this, because this creates harmony.
Yeah.
And like, when I saw it the first time, I had to get it. It's beautiful, and it's in that dual colour.
Double-sided too. The carving.
Oh, it's
yeah, that's one of the best carvings I've seen. I love that,
Yeah.
and like I say, with the blend of colours. So what a Monday show! It does feel like a Saturday, doesn't it? It's that good. It's that good a show. Now, every single hour is Deal of the Day worthy.
Yeah.
Don't you agree? The Archer Ring, Deal of the Day. The Mozambique Ammonite, Deal of the Day. Pearl Stations, Deal of the Day. Display Stands, Deal of the Day. Jadeite, Deal of the Day. Wendy, oh my, just look at the web. I know.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I know.
I know.
Amazing.
Hello, Margaret. Good morning, ladies. Lucky me, I bagged my black Jadeite ring, something I've always wanted. Do you know what, Margaret? You are in the right place at the right time today, because it wasn't meant to go anywhere near that
Honestly,
low.
lucky us.
Yeah, it's a big error. But and for all right, normally we will put our hands up and go, oh, that's my bad, my mistake, human error. It actually wasn't human error. It was actually technology. We actually don't know how. We'll have to speak to IT about it. Nothing will change for you. We're not going to say, oh, sorry, you owe us another tenner. We're not going to do that. Nothing will change for you, but obviously we need to make sure that that issue is ironed out, don't we?
But
have all the items for it to go.
I know, but we're so lucky. That is deal of the century.
Deal of the century, indeed. So your early bird, which is also a deal of the day. Yeah, basically, if you've just tuned in, it was meant to start at $9.99 and then have a falling auction like we do every single day. However, it was loaded, and it was loaded lower than we were meant to crash it to. Yeah.
And it's Type A, by the way.
It is Type A.
Type A.
With the blue colour.
Type A, blue colour, ring, that is faceted at a silly price.
Shall we show the first item?
Yeah.
As we're like half past the hour and we haven't actually done anything yet. Haven't actually played anything yet. Oh, I do. I've got, here it is. Goldstone.
Love
Goldstone. Amazing treasure that, it's man-made. It is goldstone. I know our graphics say sandstone. I think
goldstone.
Yeah, it is goldstone. We'll get that sorted.
Yeah.
The deal on the Black Series, by the way, it's like as good as your £1 deals, basically. It's so crazy. It's a pound. It's a pound.
A pound.
I'm really good at that.
Wow.
I have got a little bit of a cold and a cough coming up, so I'm like, right there. This is nice. This would be lovely with your Amazonite. Ooh, it's a pretty colour.
Do you know what this reminds me of?
Go on.
Lola Rose.
Yeah, it does, yeah.
And do you know how much their bracelets
3
start
figures.
at? Yeah. This is...
QVC sell them.
I've just got that. I can't believe it. That is genuine gemstone. That is not sort of glass or resin or acrylic. Oh, happy colours.
Ready? Everybody, all together now. Yellow onyx. Oh, onyx,
Ooh,
nice.
Onyx, love onyx.
Ooh.
And what a lovely colour. We've daffodil season.
Oh, I love daffs. Don't get me started on daffs. I think they're just the cheeriest flower in the
everywhere.
world. They look like they're going,
They are.
don't they?
Beautiful, the colour.
I visualise daffodils just going, I'm so happy.
They're happiness
They
in a
are.
flower.
They make me smile. It's £1.
Wow.
I know, that's what goes on in my head, Becky.
£3
How
for
happy
3
that little chap
strands.
is. They are happy, though, aren't they? I've got them all in my pots at the front of my house at the moment, just loads of daffs.
Oh, that's lovely.
So when I step out in the morning, I'm like, because they're already
I
happy.
love it when the daffodils come out because I know, yes.
Spring!
Spring. I love
Spring has
spring.
sprung.
Spring.
Amazing. Well done, everyone. Should we do an under £5 deal? Yes,
Wow.
please. On something that should never be going... Well, I'm looking at this. None of it should.
No.
Oh, my goodness. I was admiring these, Ross. Look at those. Look at the play of colour.
No way.
Look at that.
Oh, my goodness.
The play of colour. Oh. That whole parcel, Jewellery Makers, natural, Ethiopian opal,
Look at the quality.
with the box, under £5. It's happening. Are you ready? 30-second warning, says Roscoe. And then we're going to do it. One price crash. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. The quality of our Ethiopian opal and the price that we get it for at the moment.
Can I just say, I was out lunching with a friend in Cirencester about 3 weeks ago,
Yep.
and I was admiring in a jewellery shop an Ethiopian little bracelet. So it was a bracelet. It was in 9 carat gold, and I asked to try it on, and I said, "Oh, how much is that?" £3,500.
Yes. But they're not wrong.
Yeah.
They're not wrong. It's us that's wrong. We just said £5.
And that was because it was Ethiopian opal.
Oh, Ethiopian opal has overtaken Australian opal, I think. In the eye of the consumer, in terms of desirability, I think a lot of us are loving Ethiopian. I've always loved Ethiopian opal more.
Yeah.
Because you get more play of colour, I think.
And they look like that.
Yeah, they look like
and
that.
they were that size. They look like that. 3.5. There wasn't as many, obviously, because it had big gaps.
Look at that.
But it was £3,500.
We're a fiver. We're £5. Love it.
But that's what people expect to pay
Totally for
in the
opal.
high street for opal. When you're going to look for opal, it's
Very
always going to
popular
be
gemstone
a
as well
really
now.
high-end piece. Can't believe that.
Very popular gemstone too. Like a lot of the younger generation are loving opal.
Yeah,
So, and I get it
beautiful.
because it's really sort of exciting. Okay, well done everybody. It's flying, absolutely sky. Oh, sorry, Ross. We've got a message. Hello to you, Sandra. Hello, Sandra. Woohoo! Got the jadeite ring. Silly
Yeah.
not to at that price. Thank you.
Exactly.
You're welcome, Sandra. But we honestly can't take credit for that price. Honestly, you can thank the glitch. We'd have done an amazing price. Don't get me wrong. We would have done. Yeah, the glitch. Yeah, like Stitch, but like more techie. The glitch or the Grinch, like the Grinch.
But isn't that nice that we can buy black jadeite,
Yeah.
faceted rings for a price that we really can't afford normally?
No, and we would have done an amazing price. We've said it was
Yeah.
meant to be £10 higher.
Yeah.
We've said, look, we were meant to close it £10
Yeah.
higher than what's on the website, but for some reason,
Yeah.
old glitch decided otherwise. So well done, everybody. Massive congratulations, folks. Now, if you have just tuned in and you're wondering what on earth we're on about, things happen. And this was a massive mistake. Basically, we have a schedule. Ross loads each hour. The 8 o'clock hour is different to the rest of the hours because obviously he loads the whole hour rather than a per auction. Sorry. This is Black Series. We've only ever had 7 lines other than this one. So this is number 8. It was meant to load 999 and obviously then we do your standard falling auction like we always do. However, it had already crashed and it crashed below the price that Ross was, it's locked in at a lower price than we were meant to take it to. So we can't do anything. There is literally nothing that we can do about this, Jewellery Makers, other than tell you. We can't say, oh, sorry, to the close to 200 people that have got theirs, sorry, you got to give us another tenner. We can't do that. We can't do that. Unfortunately, here's what it is. So we'll just own it. We'll address it. We'll flag it to the IT team and just say well done to everyone that was in the right place. So make the most of that, jewellery makers.
Happy dance,
Yeah.
happy dance. What a lovely gift to give to somebody as well. You couldn't give a lovelier gift. One, you've got jade, which is just lucky anyway, but then to have it in black, which is protective.
Yeah, love that. Absolutely love that. Now, should we do some chains?
Yeah.
So you get 2 different styles. So yeah, you could turn the archer ring into a lovely pendant there.
Definitely could.
So nice weight to these as well. Look at that. Beautiful. So you get 1 metre of both chains. So here you are. If I pass one to Suzie.
Yeah. Oh, look
There you
how...
are.
Look.
Yeah, it's 1 metre.
Wow.
1 metre of it. So obviously you can customise it and attach your clasp. So silver plated base metal. Roscoe said you think this was a mistake too, because don't forget there is silver on there. £10 per metre. Not where we're stopping though. I know, Joe. Joe's shocked. What? Say what?
What am I doing wrong?
£10. £5 a metre. I'm happy, Pappy. Are you happy, Pappy? There's 50 available, says Roscoe. And for that reason, in 30 seconds, we're going even lower. Yes, Suzie. Oh, your lark's head knotting it. I like that.
Isn't that just simple? Simple. Look at that. And then just open it out like that to wear.
Lovely, Suzie.
Isn't that beautiful? That's all you have to do.
Just lark's head knot.
Yeah, that's all you have to do. You don't even need a pinch bell or anything.
Love that. Absolutely love that. That's item number 1 on the website, Jewellery Makers, if you want to get the Black Series ring. If you're thinking, oh, my size is gone, there's
Don't
a reason
worry,
for that. Just find a digit. I always say it. Turn them into connectors at that price point, just to be able to say that you own Black Series. What is this?
But that is the most beautiful pendant to wear as well. And with this chain, I mean, you can literally wear it sort of long.
It's a lovely chain, isn't it?
Isn't that beautiful?
And I do think, like, your silver plated, if they've got their place, look at the price point, $6.99 for 2 metres.
Wow.
And it's weighty too.
Isn't that good?
No, you don't choose,
get both.
Joe,
Wow.
sorry, you get both. You get both. 2 metres. Come on,
So
Joe.
much you can do with that as well.
And because they've got open links, all you need to do is put your like featherweight head pins through.
Featherweight head pin through that,
That loop
absolutely.
it.
But with the length you've got just on there, do
That's
a lark's
true.
head.
That's
Or
true.
something.
Lots of you stocking up your stash on this one, Jewellery Makers. Janice has got 2, Tina's got 2, Caroline's got 2, Audrey's got 3, Julie, Olivia,
clever.
Robert, Diane, Maker, Rachel, Kent, Maker, Elaine, Sharon, West Sussex, Glenda. Morning, everybody. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all well. Yeah. Are you feeling it, Bex? She had a heavy weekend in our Bex. Yeah, we have to be she's fragile today, so we'll look after you. Lots of coffee. And have a nice nap when you get home. Yeah, thumbs up. Nice little nap. Well done, everyone.
But you'll always need chain. Whatever you do
true.
with jewellery, you're always going to need chain. It's one of those staple items that you have.
Totally agree, because you can do tassels with it as well,
Yeah,
can't
absolutely.
you?
So much you can do with it.
Now, let's do one more auction, something that will go absolutely amazing with your Black Series. Oh, I've been eyeing these up, Ross. Oh, do you know what? I think I'm going to miss Jewellery Maker Pearls as much as I miss our lovely crew.
Yeah. I mean,
The quality of our pearls.
The quality of the pearls. Exactly.
Are just on another level. They really are.
Yeah.
And I have made the most of each of these opportunities myself. I've got a lovely collection of pearls thanks to Jewellery Maker. Now, I've always said in the world of pearls, in no particular order, Akoya, South Sea, Tahitian and Edison. They're the big ones, aren't they?
Absolutely.
These are Edison pearls and they are absolute giants. Just, I mean, imagine that knotted on the red carpet.
Absolutely.
It's that
That's all
jewellery.
you need to do with it. And the lovely thing with buying them in these strands is you get far too much. So you always get spare. So you can make a pair of earrings and even make a little bracelet, you know, just.
Oh, beautiful.
So you get more than you would. If you were to buy a stranded necklace in the shop and count them, you get about 6 or 7 more.
Do you?
Yeah.
I mean, these are absolutely colossal in their size.
Yeah.
You've got up to 13 millimeters, near round. Wow. That's a wow. If it was double that, I thought. You haven't done it again, Ross, have you? Well, not you, the system. Sorry, Ross.
But that's for Edison.
Yeah.
Individually formed, each muscle.
1 pearl per oyster.
Yeah, just like Suzie. I would say in the next 10 years, you're going to get Edison and Suzie
Competing,
on a par.
I agree. I totally agree. Because it doesn't really matter so much now whether they're freshwater or saltwater. That gap's been narrowed.
The quality of freshwater pearls now is on a par with the lustre and the quality.
I agree. Totally agree.
20 years ago, slightly different story.
Yeah.
We got the sort of like not so round pearls, and everybody was after the round pearls at the time.
But then Edison changed all that, didn't they?
All of that.
And they were only launched in 2016.
Yeah.
So they're very new.
It's the same process, exactly the same process.
Yeah, because that's what their vision was, to take on South Sea pearls. 1 pearl per oyster. Have they sold out? I'm not surprised.
Well done, well
Not
done.
surprised
You're going
at
to do
all.
a happy dance.
Okay, jewellery makers, are you ready? We're just going to embrace it. We're just going to roll with it. It is what it is. You know, sometimes, what's that saying? Oh, there's a saying, isn't it? C'est la vie.
C'est la vie.
C'est la vie. It's happened. There's absolutely nothing that we can do as a company to alter the IT mistake that's happened during your early bird. Make the most of this opportunity because you're sourcing the 7th of our Black Series collection, the only Archer ring that we've ever commissioned in the Black Series. And we're just going to say it one more time. We were, as a channel that does falling auctions, we were meant to start at $9.99. Nobody would have paid that, obviously. And then we would have worked our way down. However, for some reason, our IT system has loaded it even lower than what we were meant to crash it to. We had 300. We definitely don't have that now. No. It's up next. It could have happened with one of our £1 deals, couldn't it? It could have happened with a gemstone we could easily place our hands on, couldn't it?
I don't think the wholesaler sells them for
No, they definitely don't.
price. You're getting it for less than wholesale.
Yeah,
Definitely.
we can't make it for that.
Yeah, because even to make that, you've got to find the rough, you've then got to carve it out, you've then got to smooth it out, you've then got to facet it and then polish it.
Yeah.
That all takes time.
Yeah. And I think the biggest point really, Suzie, is the fact that when we launched the Black Series,
Isn't that lovely?
when we launched the Archer rings, they were £100.
Yeah,
and they flew at that price as well.
Such an amazing price for genuine Type A jade.
Now, obviously, as our journey has progressed in the world of jadeite, as we've obviously developed more relationships and friendships and resources, effectively, that's how we've brought more to you, and obviously been able to negotiate slightly lower prices. However, this was never meant to go to what is on the website. Never was it meant to go that low. And that's one of the things I think that's so wonderful about JewelleryMaker is, you know, warts and all, we make mistakes. We do make mistakes, as does every company, by the way. We've never confessed ourselves to be absolutely perfect. And sometimes, today being one of those occasions, it absolutely goes in your favor. We will always bring you the best price that we possibly can. You know, it doesn't matter, you know, that this is one of the world's rarest colours. We'll show you a presentation. We'll show you conversations that we've had with Bernard. We'll show you carvings that include these beautiful bluish black greys that sell for, you know, silly amounts of money. But that's down to the rarity of the gemstone. But we show all of that and we talk about all of that. If we get a great deal, we pass that deal on to you. But let's just forget what has happened momentarily. Let's just forget that, let's park it for a second. because it's really important that, and I've got kind of Steve Bennett in my head right now, because I can remember once upon a time, years ago, probably about over 10 years ago, I did an auction, I forget which gemstone it was, and it was in a training meeting, and he actually, well, I got a telling off, let's put it that way, because he said, Elle, you've just spoken about price. And I was like, but it was that good a deal. Yeah. I couldn't not. But he was like, no, our customers know it's a great deal. We should be talking about the gemstone. And he was right, of course. He was absolutely right. So let's just park the price point for a second.
Which is silly.
Which is silly, yeah. We know that's silly, but let's park it, yeah? We'll revisit it.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the rarity of the gemstone for a second. And Bernard is a personal friend of ours here at JewelleryMaker. He obviously is a business associate as well. And he deals in many different gemstones, but primarily it's jadeite. I would love Bernard to be on air. I'd love him to come on air because he's actually a really lovely, gentleman as well. And we actually spoke to him about, or rather he approached us actually about the Black Series. Now he says there are two types of black jade, both rare and valuable. Burnt chicken skin variety is black and opaque, and then the anthracite black jade, which you've heard Dave talking about recently, which is the rarest. This is the material that crystallizes very fine and with a strong enough light source will glow, which illustrates the fine texture. We have been offered a pocket of something I've never seen before. So bear in mind, this is that sentence is about the Black Series collection that we've brought to you over the years. And it's only been the last couple of years, I think. It's by colour rough, and it's blue and black, which is what we were highlighting in there.
Which is this.
He actually sent us a specific piece that was actually being sold at auction, and this photograph, and said, the enclosed, it's a photograph carving, is the closest I have found to what this rough could be. Don't get too excited as we don't know how it will carve yet. But if we can produce a small series for you, it will be possibly the most exciting in our partnership to date. And again, if you look at that carving, it's gorgeous, isn't it? It's a work of art, but you can really see, mostly focus on the colour here. It's that kind of steely, bluey black or grey. £375,000 that is, by the way. It's a work of art, of course. Do you see like where the bear is actually sort of, where it steps down, the ripples of the water?
Yeah.
Can you see the dark colour?
Yeah.
And then obviously the blue is with the fish and obviously the bear itself. So obviously that's a bigger scale, but you see the rarity of the actual gemstone. £375,000, that's a lot of money. He goes on to say, he goes on to show us pieces like this, a magnificent imperial bluish grey jade carving of an elephant, and that is in US dollars 640,000 to 1 million, and that was an estimate. But again, do you notice how as lovely as he is, he's got quite a few textures within there, there's a few fracture points within there.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not comparing value, of course. I'm sure that probably has some kind of dynasty attached to it and probably some history attached to it. Would you agree?
Yeah, and with jadeite, you are always going to get these fracture lines. That's why it's really difficult to make rings and bangles because of these fracture points.
Well, it's perfect that you've just said that, actually, because when you look at ours, I don't see any fracture points.
There are no fracture points. You couldn't have a fracture point in a ring because it would break.
Snap. It would snap.
That's what puts the price up. This is what I'm saying. This is why these rings would be more expensive.
Yeah, well, so here we are again saying the Black Series, you know, of all the gemstones that we've done over the years, we're about to celebrate in May our 15th birthday here at JewelleryMaker. The Black Series have only ever had 7 previous opportunities. That's one of the most exclusive launches that we've ever done in JewelleryMaker history. So can you also understand our concern when, of all the items to go wrong, IT-wise, that it's this one? It would be, wouldn't it? It's that law. It is that law. If you haven't been on the website already, and I would encourage you do, you already know what price we're talking about. I'll explain one more time, jewellery makers. Our 8 o'clock hour is different to any other hour. And that's, remember, we always say, check out your baskets, it's all going to disappear at 9 o'clock. That's because Ross loads the hour as a whole rather than each item. He launched the hour. It was meant to be $9.99. We checked the web. It's not $9.99. It's at this price point, which was even lower than we were meant to be doing. It's not our error. It's a technical. It's the IT error. Let's roll with it, because in 30 seconds, there's absolutely nothing we can do. Our hands are literally tied on this one, jewellery makers. It is what it is. Fantastic for you guys at home. You're about to own Black Series Type A diamond faceted archer ring at the most ludicrous price point, a price point that even by our standards here at JewelleryMaker is ridiculous, and we do ridiculous prices.
I can't believe it. I'm so excited that I'm going to be the proud owner of one.
Yeah,
so
well, you had your eye on it from the moment you stepped in, didn't you?
As soon as I saw it, everybody, I thought, oh my word, this is absolutely beautiful. I tried it on, I thought, that's it. It's a keeper.
Oh, I mean, Ross, I know you said it in my ear, but when you see it.
Anywhere else, if anybody had private messaged me and said, Suzie, I've just seen this lovely blue-black
Type A
faceted ring, and they're selling it for £30. Do you think, I should buy it? I'll be going, walk away now.
It's too good to be true.
It's, at that price, it's too good to be true. It's going to be Type C, dyed.
But it's not.
Or it's another gemstone.
An entirely different gemstone. But it's not.
But it's not. This is why we come to JewelleryMaker. Where else are you going to find a ring like that?
No, but you know what? Technology is meant to make our lives easier, isn't it? This has actually done the polar opposite. Great for you guys at home. We launched archer rings at £99, and they were amazing, absolutely amazing. They weren't Black Series, by the way; they were the green. But here we are, bringing you number 8 of our Black Series, and we're bringing it to you at a price point that was never intended. Never, ever intended. Check out, everybody, to guarantee your success. We had 300. These are going to sell out, Ross.
Wow, they are.
They are. Of course they're going to sell out, though. We'd be daft not to.
Honestly, everybody that's multi-bought, well done, savvy buyers, because you couldn't give a better gift.
No.
We've got Mother's Day coming up. We've got Father's Day coming up.
Yeah.
We've got birthdays probably coming up.
Yeah.
You can't.
And don't worry about your size. At that price tag, you either find a digit or you hang it from a chain.
Hang it from a chain. It looks just as beautiful hung from a chain.
What's that? Another one that was a similar material? Yeah. Look at that. And wait, yes. Ross. Remember that customer that said they bought the Black Series strand? There was a customer message in, so text in if that's you, who bought Black Series, so one of the 8 opportunities, and knotted it with a Tahitian pearl necklace, had it valued £3,000.
Yeah.
So you know that it's not going to be 30 quid.
No. Wow.
Oh. That's pretty bad, isn't it? It happens, though.
Do you know what that would look nice as well with? If you bought 3 or 4 of these with the pearls that we had earlier, those Edison pearls, and you had a sort of a black and white necklace.
Oh, amazing.
As sort of focal points on the necklace. You could have one at the front where you could then hang something if you wanted to.
Right, we had 300, Suzie. If you look at the quantities, they're flying out the door. So
not many. I mean,
4, 3. Can we show that, Bex? Is that all right? Can we? Because we have so many of you who've been successful, and so many of you that are in the process. I don't think I've actually got enough to go around. We're over allocated. But look.
Yeah.
Well, if you're right or left, if you're on the left, you've done it. Sit back, give yourself a massive pat on the back. And if you're on the right-hand side, get a wriggle on. Yeah. Definitely get a wriggle on. We've got single figures of J to K, single figures of P to Q, R to S is sold out, M to N is limited, O to P is the most available, but they're all extremely limited. Remember, at the end of this auction, we can, and also if, and it's a big if there is anything left, we will resolve this issue. It won't be on air at $29.99 again. Of course not. I don't think it's going to make another auction, to be truthful, but there are 150 of you with it in your baskets, and I've got less than 50 remaining.
You'll honestly do your happy dance when you get it home, because it just, as a piece of jewellery, it looks lovely on.
It really does.
Beautiful piece of jewellery.
They're so beautiful.
Yeah.
I really like it as a thumb ring.
Yeah.
They're so lovely, aren't
Aren't
they?
they?
Gorgeous. You find a digit, like I would normally go, probably J to K, that's probably what I would get to wear on my ring finger. But at the same time, if I got O to P, I could wear it maybe on like a middle finger or a thumb, whichever it is.
Yeah, that one's normally too big.
Yeah.
But I could wear it on my middle finger.
Yeah, absolutely. If you are on the right-hand side of the screen, so Peter Q is sold out. Jane, Anne, Cheryl, Dolly, Bridget, Christine, Jean, Charmaine, Cheryl, Caroline, Claire, Margaret, Cheryl, Angela, and these are the names that I can say. Caroline, Anne in Haverfordwest. Look at the quantities you've got. They're in brackets. Angela wants 3. Anne wants 3. Catherine wants 5. You need to be checking these out then. The perfect gift, as Susie was saying. Amanda, Deborah, if you've seen your name on the right-hand side, it's not guaranteed to you. I only have J to K, just. M to N, just. O to P. Well done, everyone.
Well done. If you don't know somebody's size, get it slightly bigger, because again, you've got multiple fingers to try
absolutely.
it on.
And if you didn't think this could get any better, we have bundles of Mozambique Amazonite coming up. It is, honestly, it's each hour is a deal of the day. Every hour. One final minute, clock to close.
This would go lovely with Mozambique.
Oh, it would, yeah, beautiful.
Beautiful with
Mozambique. Gorgeous. Clock to close each hour. 8 o'clock, deal of the day hour. 10 o'clock, deal of the day hour. 11 o'clock, deal of the day hour. 11 o'clock, deal of the day hour. 12 o'clock, every single hour. Sorry, I haven't malfunctioned, Bex. It's just, I'm just saying how good each item is. Oh, stuck, yeah. Well done, everyone. Oh, one P to Q has slipped back in. If you want to get the P to Q, you can. There's one. There's one available. Sometimes people change their sizes, that's all.
Yeah, while they're waiting.
You know what to do. It won't be there for long, believe me. It won't be there for long.
Well done, everybody.
Stop it now. Stop it. What's wrong with you?
Ring? A genuine gemstone ring for £30.
I know. If that was like an agate at $29.99, that would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Yeah, exactly. That's,
Unbelievable. Well done. PTQ's gone again. Well done, everybody. And do not go anywhere. Just before we go into a break, if you loved that early bird, your early bird tomorrow is amazing. The stud earrings, yeah. Look at these.
Oh, wow.
Coming up tomorrow. So, I'll scooch them forward actually so you can see. These are an early bird. What?
Wow.
If you're looking for gifts, how amazing are these?
Aren't they lovely?
Oh, they're gorgeous. I might have to buy some of those tomorrow.
Aren't they gorgeous?
So we have, quite obviously, Sleeping Beauty turquoise. What's the size? 5mm. Wow. They're amazing. Do you know what? There was a Kingman turquoise stall as well at Stratford Market yesterday.
Oh, wow.
It wasn't, not a patch on what you're seeing here. Not a patch. And obviously high price points. What else we got, Ross? Is that ruby? Rubies.
Oh, wow. Rubies.
200 of those available.
Wow.
What else? Aquamarine, that's these. Amazing.
How beautiful.
And then...
Oh, right.
Oh, 2 separate auctions of aquamarine. Okay, there'll be a difference. Let me have a little look. Oh, yeah, one slightly bigger.
Yeah. Oh, no, that doesn't, that looks like...
No, I don't... Anyway, 2 separate auctions of your aquamarine coming up as tomorrow's early bird. Oh, it might just be one and it's basically the same code. Okay, so we also have red garnet, Zambian emerald. Wow. Ruby. Neon apatite. Amazing. So those are your early birds coming up. Love those. Perfect gifts, aren't they? Absolutely perfect. Now, coming your way, jewellery makers, we've got the most incredible projects. Bundled for the first time, Mozambique Amazonite. Stunning jewellery from our lovely Suzie, your new #1 favourite gemstone.
It is. I absolutely adore it, and I try and put it with everything I make.
Yeah. Well, look at, I mean, the end result is absolutely outstanding. So, coming your way. So you will get bundles of, what is it, 6 and 8, and then we've bundled some 10s. And then we've bundled for the first time the faceted strands as well, jewellery makers. So they're coming up. Do not go anywhere, lovely jewellery makers. Join us for a ready, steady make after this. Jewellery makers, this start of the week is a milestone. We've got the most amazing couple of days, and as you all know, it's my last week after 13 years. So in fairness to the team, they have absolutely jam-packed it full of incredible goodies. On Monday, I'm going to be joined by wonderful Suzie, who has got the most amazing, inspiring projects. Your early bird is none other than a beautiful Type A Olmec Jadeite ring, an opportunity not to miss. Your deal of the day, you know one of my greatest obsessions is of course Jewellery Maker pearls, and these opportunities do not disappoint. The most beautifully created pearl bracelets. And Tuesday, our early bird is some beautiful stud earrings at true early bird prices. Your deal of the day is a brand new ruby strand. The quality of our ruby is second to none. Your deal of the day is exactly that. And at 11 o'clock, we have a huge ring auction. It's absolutely beautiful and the price point is insane. So make sure you don't miss out on what is going to be an absolutely amazing couple of days, jewellery makers, coming up Monday and Tuesday.
Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for Jewellery Maker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes, introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style, and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with Jewellery Maker TV, where your creativity meets the camera.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia Craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals, and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on, and join the fun.
Oh, welcome back, everybody. What a lovely start to the day. It's very nice, wasn't it, Susie?
Yes,
Just prepping.
I'm just prepping.
Can we, whilst you're doing that, Susie, to come
Yeah,
on, you carry
I'll
on,
prep.
because let's just take a moment, jewellery makers, to just admire the jewellery. You might need to move one of your bracelets over a little bit, just because we can't quite see that amazing. Yeah, do it that way. That amazing necklace. Or can you? Is it just me? Oh, Joe says I can see it.
Sorry.
There
everyone.
you go. There you go.
Is that it?
Look at how amazing this jewellery is.
And it's thanks to the Amazonite and all the jewellery strands that JewelleryMaker sell, because these are all components from JewelleryMaker. This is why I love JewelleryMaker. You can make such high-end pieces that look like they come from a jewellery store,
Yeah.
but they don't. And that's why I love the components. And I say, if ever we have components on, just snap them up, even if you think, oh, I don't think I'll use that. You just never know when you're going to use it.
No, and they do. And I think that's something that you've certainly educated me on, Susie,
Yeah.
is these little elements that you add to your gorgeous gemstones
Yeah.
are so important for framing and celebrating the gem,
Exactly.
really, aren't
It
they?
celebrates the gem, it makes it individual, it makes the gems go further as well.
Yeah.
And
Beautiful. I've made you move that now, and now we can't see that one. Sorry. There you go. Absolutely amazing. Now, there is a little bit of a story behind, of course, your Amazonite, and I'm fairly sure our regular viewers know the story. But basically, we kind of saw, oh, look at those. They're lovely.
but again, it's the Amazonite, just simple earrings.
So
but just put a
pretty.
little connector at the top that we
Yeah.
sell.
So pretty. So Amazonite, and it was round about 2023, I think, when we started seeing a change in Amazonite, certainly
Yeah.
that we'd actually witnessed. There was this one strand, it was Peruvian, this one strand that we saw and we were like, no, is it Amazonite? You almost questioned.
Yeah.
Questioned whether it was actually that gemstone. And Ross then, from that one auction, isn't it funny, that one auction, Ross sort of, well, took it on a journey effectively. You did more research into it, and then you started looking at different locations that actually offer this gemstone. And it opened this sort of this world of Paraiba blue that we'd never seen previously before. Round about the same time, by the way, that David Yurman was doing the same.
Yeah.
So David Yurman started a collection. It was that Tusk piece that we really recognised and showed to you guys at home. And we believe it's David Yurman that actually bought exclusivity of certain locations. But very quickly followed after David Yurman was Louis Vuitton, in no particular order, by the way, Cartier. Who's the other ones, Roscoe? Pomerato, thank you. Boucherat, yeah, lots of big high-end jewellery designers that we would never previously have expected to work with this gemstone.
No, but it's beautiful.
But it is so beautiful. I mean, you think there's only really one other gemstone that actually offers you a similar blue, and that is Paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah, absolutely.
Which is, you know, same location. Yes, you get it from Mozambique, but astonishing price amounts of money per carat.
Yeah.
Now, in the past, we'd only ever really seen Amazonite, and I loved it even then. So Amazonite, which actually had a much more opaque colour, much more sort of streaky, I suppose. Muted, that's how I would describe it. Still pretty and quite tranquil. However, this then came onto the scene. Well, firstly, it was Peruvian, was in no particular order, Peruvian, Amazonite, Peruvian, Mozambique, Colorado, and now we actually have Brazilian as well. But again, it has easily, very quickly become, no surprise to us, I suppose, our #1 most popular gemstone.
No, absolutely my favourite. I'm absolutely in love with this gemstone. It just goes with everything, and it has that lovely sort of translucency as well that you didn't get with the other Amazonite that we used to have.
Absolutely. And you don't need to take our word for it. You voted it as your #1 favourite gemstone of 2024. And I totally get why. Totally and understandably get why. However, you know, as with any gem, as popularity rises, and this isn't just a comment about us here at JM, because the popularity of Amazonite is global, the accessibility becomes much more difficult, and also the price becomes much higher. But Ross, you've very much taken Amazonite under your wing, haven't you? And you've really opened the opportunities to top grade Amazonite for us all. Now, for the first time ever though today, jewellery makers, our Mozambique variety, which was always limited from the very get-go, it's been very, very popular. You get the most amazing translucency. We have actually pre-ordered now, bundled. They're on pre-order right now. So you've got the 6 and the 8 mils together. You've got a pack of 2 10mm together, and then you have some faceted cubes and some faceted coins together.
Just get them all.
Ross wants to do something just a little bit different today. On this bust.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. I'll grab the 8 mil. He says, I'm just going to do something that I wouldn't normally do. Okay. Okay. I'm intrigued. Okay. I'll say it out loud. I'm going to repeat what producer Ross has just said in my ear. Do not buy this auction.
Look at the colour.
When have we ever said that to you, jewellery makers? Do not buy this auction. The graphics are here, but we're actually going to say, don't buy it. Don't. Moving forward, genuinely, a strand of this quality, this size, this carat weight, it's going to be this.
Yes.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. Do not buy this auction. Because that's the price. Charmaine, don't buy it. Charmaine, hold off for the bundle.
Oh, she's bought it.
Okay, maybe she wants extra 8.
Yeah.
Maybe she does.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll end this here. But
Right.
we're going to do a bundle. It is on pre-order right now. This is what we say, do get this.
Yeah.
Do get this. The bundle is going to be the most amazing deal. It's all on pre-order, jewellery makers. But first, let's get creative, Suzie, shall we?
Yes.
What are you going to show us? 'Cause honestly, your jewellery is absolutely stunning.
I mean, all of the jewellery is beading, so I'm just going to show you how to make a bracelet, and then you'll know all of the techniques. Earrings are even easier. I mean, if you're ever going to start making jewellery, just earrings, that's with a head pin. But let's do a bracelet. Where's my glasses?
Need your glasses.
Yes, and here they are. That could have been fun. Right, now that I can see what I'm doing, cut a length of beading wire. You can use fireline, and if you wanted to, you can actually use thread. Now this is just ordinary beading wire. I've done about 50 centimetres. Obviously you won't need that, because look how much that is going to be. It's got more than enough to go around your wrist. But beading wire, thread is cheap, so the more you have, it's just easier. And then I'm going to say, this is purely optional. If you've got wire guardians, use wire guardians, but you don't have to. I'm using silver, so if you didn't have anything and you're a beginner, this step you can, it's optional. But I love using the what's it called, French wire. But before you add the French wire, and we're going to use a clasp, any clasp will do. But I'm going to use these. Now I have actually asked for these to be ordered. They are little crimp ends, and it is a crimp tube and a crimp cover in one. So it's as easy to use as a crimp tube, but it acts as a crimp cover as well, so it saves you a lot of time. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it on first, and then I'm actually going to put a bead on. I quite like to have the bead right next to the clasp. It's entirely up to you. You may not want to. Then I'm going to feed on some French wire. I just happen to love using French wire, but as I say, if you've got wire guardians, use wire guardians. The reason for that really, now sometimes this happens, but worry not, because sometimes the end gets a bit stuck, so you just snip that off. It protects the beading thread from movement because there's friction involved, and what will happen is over time that just gets weakened, and then all you're going to do, you've put your clasp on, you're threading it through your bead, and then you're going to thread it through your crimp end, and then you're going to pull. This is like, I love this, this is like magic. So you get it to that stage, but keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling, and can you see it forms like a lovely little circle, and that's what you want that circle. And then this is why I love these so much, is where it is, I had it a second ago.
Let me move those
here it is.
earrings a sec.
Yeah.
Can you scooch them just right a little bit?
Yeah.
There you go.
There
Perfect.
you go. Right,
That's
so
my fault for getting her to move them in the first place.
I've got my clasp on. I've got my bead crimp. Now, you'll see with this crimp end, and we've got them on order, so worry not everybody, but pretend it's a crimp because it's the same thing. You just put it over that and you just press. This is a bit of brute force, so you need a bit of strength. I will say to these, and can you hear it crimp? It's a lovely sound. It's like teeth cracking. Not that I like the sound of teeth cracking because that means a trip to the dentist, but you know what I mean? You can feel that sort of noise, and then that is really secure. And then you're just going to cut off that extra bit, and then we can start our lovely little bracelet. And then again, it's just down to beading and a design. So I'm going to do a design where I'm using, now we had some of these lovely bundles of sterling silver spacers, and these are sort of, they're not rounds, they're sort of oval shapes, and really, really nice, something different, and really like them. So I thought, right, I'm going to use them in my demo. And so I say, if you've got any sort of findings that we have, just treat yourself to them, honestly, because if you start loving jewellery, you are just going to adore them. Now here I've got some, these were 8 mils, these are little 6 mils, these happen to be mutton fat, because I love mutton fat. Now I just think when you're using this quality of Amazonite, use your best gemstones. And we're just gonna make a lovely little pattern. I haven't made this one before, so this is all good fun. And you just, this is my business, by the way, just beading. You don't have to be, you know, I know that we have silversmithers and we do wire working, and it's all quite frightening, and I look and I'm absolutely agog at the skill that our guest designers have. But don't think, oh, you know, I won't be able to make that. Do not worry, because little old me here, all I do is that I just bead, and I do that basically because I can earn a living out of it. I can wear long nails and my hands don't get dirty. It's part of the reason. But you can make beautiful jewellery as well, and you just buy the components. You don't have to make the components yourselves.
Now, if you did want wildfire, we've put the codes and we've put a few of the colours onto the web as well. The one on screen now, we've actually got the biggest quantity of, so it's a beige, so that will actually blend nicely into your jewellery.
Yeah, but can you see, I'm just forming this pattern, and it's literally, I mean, Amazonite just goes with everything. I'm just doing the reverse, so it's sort of like the negative of that design there, just for a lovely little design, which again, it shows you it doesn't take long to do, and you're learning all the skills of making any jewellery, be it a necklace, anything you like. So I don't know if this is the right length, but I'm just going to finish it here because you sort of get the idea, and it's sort of like a length of a bracelet, but you'd measure this to make sure. And then what I'm going to do, because I'm doing 3, I'm going to put on my crimp end. I'm then going to put on another bead, because we're going to do the exact opposite the other end, and then I'm going to put on a bit of French wire, and then on, normally I would just add the end of the clasp, but because it's a toggle clasp, I think I always prefer to have that toggle clasp with a jump ring. So what I'm going to do, and again, we all know how to add jump rings, a little jump ring, nice and petite, just open it up and close it up. Don't know why they're called jump rings, because I'm not going to be jumping around doing it. But there it is. And all that does is, I'll just do that a bit more, it gives it a bit of flexibility.
Yeah.
So I would say anything else, I don't bother putting a jump ring on, but for a toggle clasp, I normally do. And then all we're going to do is we're going to feed it through there, and you can feed that through. We can end it there just for this one. I might put it through that one just for neatness. Just feed it through another one. Let's get that one through there. And because we're live on TV, it doesn't want to do it, so I'm going to say, right, this is my piece of jewellery, then I'm not going to put you through that. So, come here, put that through. So the important one is to go through that, because that is going to, so we just feed that through.
You tuck it away, don't you?
Tuck it away, exactly. So what we're going to do is we're going to pull that down, as you can see there, pull it all the way down, and then again, see the magic happen. Can you see how, now that, you could stop there, but I like to really squish that, especially when you're doing pearl knotting, and that just gives a really tight hold. And then all you're going to do is, when you're happy that that is in the right place, you're just going to literally squidge that, like so. And then that is done. Cut
So
it
you've
off.
crimped one gemstone down?
No, it's a crimp end which acts like a crimp and a crimp stone. Now what? Bit blunt. And there you go. That is a little bracelet.
How
and this
gorgeous.
is a little bracelet.
Extra little.
Extra little. Et voila.
Beautiful.
And that is all the skills you'll need ever to make jewellery. And that's, you know, I've set up a business because that's how I do start and finish all of my pearl jewellery with French wire. And I normally, if I'm going to use a crimp, I put it on the second one in.
Yeah, yeah.
So it just, you know, it just makes a feature of your clasp.
I like that idea. That's a lovely idea.
So, little Suzie
How
tip.
beautiful, Susie.
So yeah, so you get one that looks like that. This will probably be bigger.
Yeah.
But can you see?
Oh, gorgeous. Is
There
that
you
teamed
go.
with selenite?
Yeah. I
Nice,
love selenite.
lovely
But
combination.
You can see.
As I said, you know, absolutely amazing jewellery by Susie, and we are going to do the bundles for the first ever time. But first, before we get into that, wildfire jewellery makers. Now, do you remember during COVID, wildfire was an impossibility. We literally couldn't get hold of it, could we? It was that amazing beading thread that it was out of stock absolutely everywhere. I think even like designers like Mark was saying, I've had to buy it off the River website, and he paid like £30 a reel.
Yeah.
Because it was so difficult to get hold of. Now, obviously, we don't make wildfire ourselves, but we do stock it because it is widely considered to be one of the most popular beading threads. It's very strong, which is always quite surprising, I think.
And it's fantastic, obviously, for seed beading. It's to go to for seed beading. But I actually use it for marlers, because if you want that lovely drape, then it drapes as if you've pearl knotted it, but you may not want to pearl knot. And I wouldn't recommend pearl knotting with beading wildfire. But you get that lovely effect, and then you can put your spacers in between. But it gives you a lovely soft drape, and it's very strong.
Yeah, really strong. So we're going to do an absolutely amazing deal. £19.99. That's for 125 yards. I don't work in yards. I don't know with yards. So it's what? Sorry? Just over an American football pitch. Is it? So it's an American football pitch and a quarter. Okay, I don't know. I'm not up to speed on American football.
Is it 100 metres, 125
It's
yards?
114 metres. Do you
Oh,
know how
wow.
I know that?
Wow.
Because it says it on the top
Oh,
of the reel there. 114 metres in total. American football is what? 120 yards. So, okay, so it's just over. And a UK English football pitch is between 90 and 120 metres. Can you think how many times they're up and down that football pitch?
I know. You have to be fit.
Very fit, very fit. 1999 Jewellery Maker is a lovely colour as well, so it's going to really blend into the complement the
perfect colour.
gemstones. Okay, are we ready? Are we ready? Are we going to start with... He says, you know what? Let's do the cubes and the coins first. I don't have them here, just so you know. We're going to start with the faceted ones, which was later to the party, the faceted Amazonite. It was because it's very wasteful, as you can imagine, when you've got something as rare and valuable as the finest grade Amazonite. Obviously, to then start cutting facets is something that maybe a lot of the gem traders would be quite resistant to do. We have obviously done it, only with a couple, only with a couple of opportunities. These are gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Suzie, it is Deal of the Day. We should have called it that, actually. Deal of the Day Monday. Just every hour is a Deal of the Day. These are absolutely beautiful, Suzie.
They are, the size. I haven't got those exact ones, but I want to show you how I would use them if we've got the overhead. Because I just love making, as I say, you know, this is living proof that I absolutely love Amazonite. So whatever I can, I will add them in as focal points that absolutely lift this jewellery. And this is what you would use these for.
Just little features like
little
this.
Features, absolutely.
Oh my goodness.
So, and they're like little 4 mils and 5 mils. So they are little focal points, but they are little stars on their own. And I think if I hadn't have added the Amazonite in, the jewellery just wouldn't have been as pretty as it is.
Yeah, it really. Can I borrow that?
Yeah, of course you can. And you see what it can go with.
Yeah, because it really makes them pop.
It does, exactly.
So you don't have to use it all in one piece of jewellery.
Just as accents, but it really brings out the jewellery.
I totally agree, Suzie. These are gorgeous. Now, I tell you what, I'm just going to use Suzie's amazing jewellery as a resting place.
Yep.
For the two faceted strands.
And this is what you could use in there. And actually, they would be nicer because they would have that sort of diamond shine. They'd have that sort of
they're really going to complement
effect.
your jewellery, aren't they? Stunning. So you get the two strands, 20 carats of your natural Mozambique 4 mils, 50 carats of your Mozambique cubes. On the launch, the cubes on their own, okay, were $49.99, which is an absolutely amazing price point. You know, like with Suzie, you've used maybe just a couple.
Yeah. No.
And they still have that punch of colour, don't they?
They really stand out.
Ross is saying, I'm going to do a mega deal. We've started now, haven't we? The whole show has just been memorable. Today, there are 20 available opportunities exactly. You're buying one, you're getting one free. You buy the cubes, you get the coins for free.
That is amazing. For the quality of this Amazonite, I have never seen. It's in a different league, isn't it? This new Amazonite that we've got.
So you could buy those coins, by the way, are $29.99 on their own. The cubes, $49.99 on their own. You can get both for $49.99. There's only 20 available. Manchester's got 4. John, Lorna, Sally, Jane, Pauline. I've also got Teresa and June and Linda in Northamptonshire and Elizabeth and Pauline. Unbelievable. Have they gone? I'm not surprised. Okay, where do we go from there? The 8 and the 6. Can I keep your jewellery there for a second?
Yeah,
Suzie?
absolutely.
We're going to do something extra special. Oh my goodness. So Ross, you said at the beginning of these auctions We brought the 8s to air and we said, don't buy them. When have you ever known us say that? What business says, don't buy them? Wouldn't be very good, would it? That business would not be operating for very long. However, we did that. Because, and there was a reason. Because today we've bundled the 8 and the 6 together. And you are going to get the most amazing deal.
I just love size.
There's 60 available.
No,
Your
honestly.
jewellery is gorgeous. How many? 17 have gone on pre-order. If you're loving Suzie's jewellery, these are the gemstones. The auction is live. Bundled together for the first time. Both full 38 centimetre strands as well, jewellery makers. So, 38 centimetres on your 8mm, 38 centimetres on your 6mm. I've only got 60 though. We actually said, don't buy that strand. Don't buy the 8mm that we showed you earlier on, because that's on its own. You want to get involved in the bundle. You're going to want to get involved in the bundle because it's going to be that good a deal. Look at that jewellery. The jewellery is amazing. We had a message into the studio, which Ross is just saying, I agree with wholeheartedly. Hello, Ted. Forgive my ignorance, being a mere man. How on earth do you manage to create such beautiful jewellery with magnificent nails, such as you are wearing? It is, do you know, we always say this, Ted. Like, how do you do it?
Dedication. I'm one of these. I gave up violin lessons. I did violin lessons for 7 years, and with long nails. And my teacher said, Suzie, you have got to cut your nails because we need to start getting up to the next levels. And I thought, this was when I was 14. I thought, no, I don't want to do violin lessons. So I gave up violin lessons. And it's like, if I can't do something with these nails, I'm not going to do it. And I have proven that you can do anything with these nails. So you can make jewellery. If I can make jewellery, you can make jewellery.
I know, Ted. I know. We got another message coming through. June, these are scrumptious. Adore Amazonite with Kunzite too, as well as Pearl's fabulous show.
Yeah.
And Suzie's makes our stuff are gorgeous. They really
and
are.
I so agree with you. And I've
Well,
done
look,
them
there's
with
Kunzite in
there.
this.
So yeah, you read my mind.
Yeah, amazing. They are beautiful,
Oh.
and it's such a gorgeous gemstone. What's not to love? You know, the days, I've always loved Amazonite. I think we all have always appreciated Amazonite. However, what we have seen, particularly in the year 2024, you know, is on it's like a different gemstone. As you were mentioning the other day, Ross, it's like the top grade.
Yeah.
And we do think, moving forward, Amazonite might adopt a grading system.
Yeah.
They kind of have to, because there's something so different. You know, like diamonds are graded, tanzanite's graded. In the same way that you see like a D-flawless diamond, for example, there's that grading system so you know you've got quality. This is so vastly different to sort of the soft pastel that we used to see in years gone by that was still lovely. Look, we show this necklace all the time because the similarity, you can't argue that you know that how good our quality is. This necklace is on First Dibs for £4,980. Now, I'm going to ask you, jewellery makers, can you make that?
I've just shown you how.
Yeah.
I've just shown you how.
I mean, that's literally got a toggle on there. That's it.
That's it, yeah. But all the skill required was in that demo.
Yeah. And it's not the gold that's commanding that £5,000 price tag. It's the Amazonite, the quality of the Amazonite that's commanding that price tag. Totally agree. There's no accent gemstones. There's no diamonds. There's no... I mean, that clasp will probably cost you, I'm going to say maybe... It's hard to... Look, I don't know the weight of it, and I'm kind of gauging the size here, guessing. Maybe 50 quid? What do you think?
Yeah.
It does at most, because it doesn't look particularly big. So £50, say, in the actual class. The rest of it is all about Amazonite.
Yeah.
So if we stopped at $499, that's amazing. Ross has said, moving forward, he totally thinks 8mm will be triple figures, which is great because that would still be very competitive. But today you're getting 8 and 6 for £100 each. I mean, that jewellery, Suzie, none of those pieces I could ever imagine being 3 figures.
But that's all to do with the quality of the Amazonite and the
Yeah.
components that JewelleryMaker sell, as well as their other jewellery. And I've done it in both colours, so that if you prefer gold, it works beautifully
Yeah,
with
it
gold,
does.
with the earrings. But if you prefer silver, it goes with silver. It absolutely lends itself, and it just...
And rose, it looks
Yeah,
lovely with rose
lovely
as well.
with rose, yeah.
When you think that simple necklace is on First Dibs for £4,980,
Yeah.
let's just call it £5,000, because it is really, isn't
Yeah.
it? And then you look at Suzie's jewellery, which I actually think is far more beautiful, and you can make it masses
Yeah.
for £199 today.
Yeah.
It's absolutely
Yeah,
unbelievable.
definitely.
Top grade Amazonite jewellery makers. We had 60, you get 2 strands, and you're getting an absolutely unbelievable
Yeah.
mega deal. How about the 2 for less, excuse me, than £100? Ross, that's unbelievable. It's £50 for natural Mozambique per strand. That's absolutely unbelievable. You said earlier on, Roscoe, don't get the 8mm. Don't get the 8mm, because for £30 more, you can actually get the 6mm as well. Half the stock has gone. Cornwall, Janet, Lorna's got 2. John, June, Manchester's got 3. Andrea, Cheryl, West Sussex, Pauline, Alison's got 2. Sheila, Cheshire, Barbara, Linda, West Sussex, Pauline, lots of you with 3s in your basket as well. Patricia's there as well. Totally natural. No treatment whatsoever. And it almost, that in itself, it's amazing that this gemstone comes from the ground. And look at next time you get a bit of time, I'm sure, no doubt we'll show you again, but look at David Yurman, look at Van Cleef, look at Louis Vuitton. There's David Yurman, £1,000. Let's have a look at, let's go to Louis Vuitton. Louis Vuitton, and there was big headline. They've launched it, included it in their lovely jewellery collections. Over 100-year history, first time ever, 31,500.
Wow.
Best jewellery collection of 2024, number 1, Louis Vuitton. There you go. Featuring this gemstone. Masika and Boucherer, £40,900. They could have used Paraiba, couldn't they? Could have done. They chose Amazonite. Didn't stop there. Cartier. They introduced it into their collection as well. Do you want to see the prices of this one too? Okay, if you want the ring, £13,500. You want the bracelet, £60,500. You want a single earring, by the way, single, £14,800. And if you want the necklace, 150 grand.
Wow. And that looks like it's with lapis.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Yeah, it would be
And we
lovely.
sell lapis.
Yeah,
We've probably
absolutely.
got lapis rounds.
Another thing to show.
Ooh.
This was something we noticed a while ago. This is a couple of years ago. And was, again, part of that turning point, wasn't it, Roscoe? And it says, these jade beads have been dyed a light Amazonite colour. They dye jade to look like Amazonite now.
Wow. Wow.
That would have been unheard of, Suzie.
No, I know.
Another outlet. Okay. This string of 8mm dyed jade or jadeite faceted round beads in Amazonite colour are beautiful and will make some great precious jewellery. They're dyeing jadeite.
You want these. You want the real McCoy.
You want the real deal.
Yeah. Because once you start dyeing and treating jadeite, it's a different structure.
Yeah.
It doesn't have the crystal
And these are
makeup.
natural.
They're natural.
Now, we told you moments ago not to buy the other 8mm strand. And there was a reason for that. And that is because this price is still not your closing price for the 2 strands. you get the 8mm and the 6mm. We're at £50 a strand, but we are going even lower, jewellery makers. You know that whenever we bundle items, you always get the best possible deal. We almost call them PR deals, but do you get PR deals on our #1 most popular gemstone? Not normally, no, that isn't usual, but amazing. Like I said, today is, I think we're breaking all the rules today, which is so exciting. Multi-buyers galore. I only had, did you say 50, Ross? Sorry, beg your pardon, 60. 37 of these have already gone. Don't buy the 8mm strand we said a few moments ago. Don't do it. And there's a reason for that. Because if you get the 8mm previously, you're going to be missing out. Get the bundle. We closed those 8mm at $69.99, which is still epic, don't get me wrong. But for £30 extra, you're getting an extra strand. If that's where we're stopping. We're not stopping there though. Okay.
Wow.
£10 extra. You pay for your 8mm and then you're getting your 6mm for a tenner. Never in a million years would we do those 6mm for a tenner.
Do you know what? I'm sitting there looking at it. If you had black agate, tourmaline,
Nice.
black jade, made a black jade and then just interspersed,
Yeah.
say 4 or 5 of these in a black necklace, just absolutely
Create that pop.
creates that pop.
Stunning.
I've used the sort of pastel-y because it's spring and the light spring colours, but you could make it really powerful.
And it's such everybody can wear Amazonite
Yeah,
as well, can't they? It's
absolutely.
one of those
Beautiful.
colours that I think complements
Yeah.
every skin tone. The other way of looking at this, jewellery makers, is that you're paying £40 per strand, which this is quad A variety, isn't it? You know, we don't grade our Amazonite, but lean on your knowledge. You know it is the finest quality. You've got your 0% interest split pay there as well. 3 split payments. Manchester's got 3, Andrea, West Sussex, Alison's got 2, Cheshire, Patricia, Dolly, Alan's got 4, Pauline's got 2, Jane's got 2, Elaine, Cheryl's got 2. I've got 14 of them left. That's a mad deal, Ross. 8mm rounds for £40, 6mm rounds for £40. Or, look at it this way, you're buying your 8mm and then you're getting the 6mm for a tenner, which is absolutely unbelievable. But we always do a massive deal if we bundle. Less than £30, £26.66 on your split payment if you wish to use that. It is interest free as well. Nicolette, Anna, Cynthia, Jennifer, Teresa, Heather, Jane, Northumberland, Tracy, Cheryl, Elaine, Jane, Pauline, Alan, Dolly, Patricia, Cheshire, June, hello to you, Tessa, Jane, Margaret, Tracy, Sheila, Barbara, Linda. Do you want to know how many we've got left? 10.
Wow.
3-way split pay. It's unusual we would do that on that price point, mind. Your jewellery, Susie's, as soon as I stepped into the studio, beeline for it. Gave you a little cuddle and then went straight over to your jewellery.
But if you've not bought Amazonite recently, if you've missed out on the Colorado and all of that, honestly, the Amazonite that Ross is bringing to us is just on another level, and it is the most beautiful colour. And it's by far my favourite at the moment. It's something I'm working with. Every time I make jewellery, I think I get my, because I've bought every single size, and I'm thinking, and it just goes, and it just makes that piece of jewellery pop. I absolutely
totally
love it.
agree. Here's another lady with just so much talent. I always admire your creations as well on Facebook, Dee.
Yeah.
Dee in South Yorkshire saying, just making an Amazonite and Queen Conch Mala, just adore Amazonite. Yeah, it's beautiful.
I love that combination as well. Absolutely beautiful.
Well, that was one of the combinations in the necklace that we just, oh, I love that. Make sure you send that photograph in, Dee, so we can see it on the wall of fame. But you have to do it this week, otherwise I'll miss it. Yeah. There's only 5 of these left.
Don't regret not buying it. Honestly, that is an amazing price.
It really is.
It's like beautiful, beautiful, beautiful gemstone.
Oh, it's stunning.
It's semi-translucent as well.
Now, obviously, we've taken that far too low, so for that reason, we can't hold it on our screens for much longer. Look, it's over allocated. And to be honest, I'll say this, Ross, if that doesn't excite you, that price point, then I don't think you're ever going to own that grade.
Yeah.
You know, because the quality of Amazonite, it's top notch, isn't it? Top notch Amazonite. This, I think we'd all agree, and it really has, you know, turned our heads over the last couple of years here at JewelleryMaker, and that's not just us in the studio. That's us as a JewelleryMaker family. £26.66. I didn't know Amazonite existed in these blues, and it's absolutely stunning. Don't forget, you've got your 10 mils coming up as well if you wanted to make the most of that bundle. We only had 60 of these, something we've never done before, never bundled before. 10mm, well, all this, to be truthful. So down to the final 4 opportunities. You can still do it, so don't let that put you off me saying you're over allocated. You can still do it. It's pointless being sat in your baskets. If it's in your baskets, it's not yours. It needs to be checked out. There's 3 left. Well done. Okay. Next up, the biggies.
Yes.
Oh, you made those earrings? Can you scooch them to me?
Absolutely. I wasn't sent the 10 mil, but I thought, you know what, I'm going to make some earrings.
Oh, those earrings are gorgeous.
So, with 10 mils, just beautiful.
Now, bad news, says Ross.
Oh, they're 8 mil, so I'll leave those there.
What's the bad news, Ross? There's only 30. Half the stock of the previous auction. I can't believe you're saying that. You're clearing out the Mozambique.
They make for the most beautiful earrings if you're going to gift them. And I'm going to wait till the price comes first.
Those, they're gorgeous.
Oh, it's the findings from JewelleryMaker. It's all JewelleryMaker findings.
Just one.
Yeah, it's just on the
that
connector.
Pop of colour.
It's with the very plain bead caps that we have, and
Yeah.
I've just used a very plain one. And then that looks as if it's a pink. Is it a peg veil?
Yeah.
But it's not. It's a head
It's
pin.
absolutely stunning. And you're using 2 stones.
Yeah, 2 stones, absolutely.
I mean, what?
£100.
£100 for those earrings.
£100, absolutely.
And they take
Just
you
the
how
2.
long to make?
20 seconds.
20 seconds. But at the end of the day, that's not how other people think.
No.
When they're looking at high-end jewellery,
No.
they don't go, oh, how long does it take them
No.
to make those?
No, exactly.
They look at it and go, wow, that's beautiful luxury jewellery.
But we have wonderful viewers out there that actually make the findings from, say, silver clay, or will do it from a piece of wire and do soldering. Fantastic. So for those, you know, it needs to be £100 because you've spent so much time. I buy them already made.
Now, we're going to do an unbelievable deal. We've never bundled before. This is your Mozambique variety, but they're limited, obviously. The bigger the size of the gemstone individually, the rarer they are. So it makes complete sense that obviously when you start talking about 10 mils and 12 mils in any gemstones, Jadeite being a prime example, obviously they come at a higher price point, don't they?
Yeah.
And it's very rare for us to bundle them because they're hard to come by. You know, you would expect with what is a centimetre, basically, in its size, you'd expect there to be sort of colour zoning maybe a little bit, lack of colour in certain area, maybe some of that sort of classic Amazonite streaking within, and yet they don't have that. They literally radiate and glow.
Absolutely stunning.
We have 30, did you say, Ross? And 11 have already gone on pre-order.
This is a full. Is it a full strand?
These are 19 centimetres.
Strand.
So this comes, so the 2 together, you're getting a full strand.
Yeah.
Yeah. But you've got to remember the reason why Ross did this.
I have to get these.
He shortened the strands because then it made it that much more accessible, effectively. Yeah, a lot of customers were feeding back that they had too much left over from the 10 millimetres, so shorting the strands brings the price down for you all. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We had 30.
That is amazing.
Susie's grabbing hers.
I am, because I didn't realise it was 2 strands.
Yeah.
That is absolutely amazing.
You get the 2. Already collectors getting involved on this one though. It is totally natural, it's not dyed, it's not treated. in any way, shape or form. You know, just one simple chain on, one simple Amazonite on a chain. We had 30, but 11 have gone.
Yes. I love this gemstone. And, you know, like I love my jade.
Yeah,
Beautiful.
absolutely.
There I am.
Okay.
Well done. Oh,
Got 'em
I've
now.
got 2.
John,
I've got 4.
Alison, Nicolette, Andrea's got 2, Cheryl, Susie,
Yeah.
Manchester, Linda, Alison, Anne, Cheryl, Jane, West Sussex. Let's not mess around. We're going to show you a first price and we're going to say, we could close here. There's 120 carats in each of these strands. So in total, you're looking at 200, well, you're not. I've got some behind here, which I've got to hold on to. But in total, you've got 240 carats. £50 per strand.
Wow.
It's a big carat weight. We closed the last bundle at $79.99, which sold out. This is going to very quickly follow suit, and it's good to remember this is more exclusive. We have half the quantity on this one. You've got your split pay there as well. Alison says, give me 2. And there's Agnes, Linda, Anne, Cheryl, Jane, West Sussex. I've got half the quantity, jewellery makers. That is not a red clock. That's a purple clock. Purple clock, which indicates that we are taking that price point even lower.
This colour, if you make jewellery with this, it stands apart from all your other gemstones.
Agreed.
It's such a high quality. It's almost like having a Paraiba tourmaline.
Yeah,
really
it is. It's the closest we've got is the Windex Blue.
And it just
Paraiba tourmaline, which is tens of thousands of pounds.
If you're selling jewellery, you will be drawn to this colour.
Absolutely,
I absolutely
totally
guarantee
agree.
you'll be drawn to this colour.
Wow.
Wow.
You get the 2. Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Do you know, you just said something there, Susie, and I totally agree with. I've got my jewellery basically in a drawer. And if I open that drawer, and just even the tiniest glimmer of Amazonite, I'm drawn to it.
Yeah.
You can't help but not, like sort of like a moth to a flame, be drawn to Amazonite. And it's totally natural. Totally natural. 5 seconds until we bring that price even lower, which is madness, Ross. Crazy. So if you sell that one pair of earrings, they're gorgeous too. That one pair of earrings.
I would sell Amazonite of this quality for £100 a pair. Now, I know, Ross, am I allowed to say what you sold your earrings for 2 beads, which was a fantastic price? That's for 2 beads, right. Yeah, our sister channel, Ross went on, I don't know if we all supported him, and he was selling a range of jewellery, and he sold a pair of earrings which were wonderful, really lovely contemporary, sterling silver, and it was on a single wire, 2 beads at the bottom, £30, which was a fantastic price. And I think they sold out. They just flew out the door.
Yeah,
that's for 2 beads.
Yeah, exactly. Which our jewellery, and you've got to remember our sister channel, that's not a criticism. They can't make jewellery.
Yeah.
That's for finished jewellery. You can make the jewellery.
Yeah.
That's why you get these amazing prices. Unbelievable. And by the way, 30 quid's awesome.
It is for
Awesome.
So if you show the whole lot and you take 2 off, that's £30 you've saved for taking those 2 off.
There's the 2 at the top.
So £30, and then you've got.
You made your money back straight away
2
on 2 pairs of earrings.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, and I wouldn't sell them at that price. I think that was an amazing price, and that's why we buy from Gemporia. The jewellery is fantastic. The pricing is like second to none. But you sell it yourself or go to a jewellery shop. I mean, I would sell those at £100. If I went to a jewellery shop, there'd be more. I mean, I have to do market research for my jewellery to see.
Would be. If you're lucky enough to even see it in a jeweller's, to be honest. All the Mozambique is completely sold out. The only item that is still available are the 6 and 8, which are these, where there's only 4 of them left. There's only 4 of them left.
This is a dinky so it doesn't fit. But look at that as a piece of jewellery. Now I'm wearing it with, you would think it would clash with pale blue, but
No, it
look at
doesn't.
that, it just absolutely goes. This is what I mean about Amazonite. It goes with everything. There is not a gemstone or colour that it won't go with.
Totally agree. Well done, everybody. Well done. What a show. So we've had one deal of the day in your 8 o'clock hour. And it was going to be a deal of the day worthy, even if it did go to the price that we originally were meant to take it to, but, you know, glitch, all that. We had our first deal of the day in the 8 o'clock. But our second deal of the day with your Mozambique Amazonite. We're about to venture into your third deal of the day. These are sterling silver, and we have them in all 3 colours.
Wow.
Now, Ross says, well, actually, you started this with, I love these. And then he said, classic jewellery, absolutely, I'm going to put them on pre-order. So we have it in the yellow, we have it in the rose, and we have it in the silver. If you want to grab them and secure yours, do so during the Wall of Fame. They are on pre-order, and they are going to the most incredible price point. So jewellery makers, shop ahead. Elsa Peretti inspired with the finest quality pearls coming your. We know that you can make something like this, can't you?
Yeah.
We know you can, but actually, is it worth your while?
Exactly.
Yeah, is
That
it
is
worth
the
your
point.
while? Shop ahead, we've got big quantities of them. Our third deal of the day is coming up after the Wall of Fame. Let's have a little dance with
We
me,
will.
Susie.
Let's have a dance to the intro.
Although I know that's not your kind of music, is it?
No, I like heavy metal.
I find it so surprising. Really?
No, my husband, honestly.
So
he's
even
like,
Ross was just like, what? Yeah, I know.
love it.
It's not your type of music.
No, the best concert I've been to was Linkin Park about 5
Oh,
or 6 years.
amazing.
And then Foo Fighters, but that's my kind of music.
Yeah, no, do you know what?
Avenged Sevenfold.
Like, Tiggy and you are one.
Yeah.
Because Tiggy loves Linkin Park.
Oh, yeah.
Tiggy's
she's
my
nice.
4-year-old, by the way,
Yeah.
loves Linkin Park.
My husband says to me, you need to grow up, Susie. You need to grow up. This
Linkin
because it's a
Park
bit
are
of rap in
amazing.
it and it's heavy metal.
Yeah.
And I love all of that.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh.
I'm driving Tiggy to school. Mummy, can you put Heavy as the Crown on, please? Yes, Tiggy, no problem.
No. Oh,
She loves it. Loves it.
Yeah.
Funny. Oh, dear me. Sorry. It's very hot in this studio.
It is hot in here.
Very, very hot. Right then, shall we go into the WAF? Got lots of entries.
Yes, we
Take
have.
it away, beautiful Susie.
Right. Our first one is from Lorraine Gray. Oh, wow. Look at this. It is a lovely tree of life. Isn't that beautiful?
Wow, that's amazing.
And she says, hello all at Gem. For my entry this week, I'm sending you a picture of my willow tree with drooping branches of blue-green apatite chips. I purchased a metre-long length of your gorgeous apatite, made some jewellery and had enough left over for a weeping willow tree. I used champagne gold-plated wire for the tree and secured it on a lava kite stone that I found on a local beach. Best wishes to all. That is absolutely stunning.
Gorgeous, Lorraine.
Wow.
Do you know what? I was having a little look around Stratford Market yesterday, which is all very nice. Some lovely things there. Do you go, Ross? It's really nice. And they had like local Stratford artists, loads of lovely food and things like that. And one of the stands was a lady who made only Tree of Lives.
Oh, wow.
And had a beautiful booth, all with amazing pieces like
Wow,
that.
they're beautiful.
And she was super busy as well,
Yeah.
surrounded. She was completely surrounded.
Wow,
So
no.
loving that, Lorraine, just made me think of it. Only yesterday.
Lovely to own.
I have, oh, wow, and brilliant, actually, that we have this today. Now, number 92 is from Sonia Dunbar. Hello to you, Sonia. Hello, you lovely lot. I was reminded of the lovely power shell I brought from you a few years ago when you showed it again through the week. I went through my previous makes to make this pendant. I wanted a A minimal amount of fuss with the setting, as the beauty of the shell speaks for itself. Totally agree. I've shown front and back views. The colours are stunning. I hope everybody is well, and good luck to everyone in the draw. And she says, best wishes. Well, perfect that we're showing this today, because of course we have the most amazing power shell. That's gorgeous. And you're right, we haven't had it in a long time, a long, long time. Sonia, 92 is your number, lovely.
And 93 is J. Marie. And J. Marie, wow, look at that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Beautiful. That is absolutely lovely. And she says, please find attached my first attempt at wire work. Oh my goodness. Thank you to Mark Smith for the design and clear demo. This green fluorite necklace is a Mother's Day present for my lovely mum, who's been quite ill recently, but hopefully is now on the mend. Good luck to everyone in the draw. Best wishes. That is absolutely beautiful. I can't believe that is your first ever make.
First ever make.
Wow. Yeah, with wire work.
Wow, we need to see more then, because that's absolutely beautiful.
Natural.
Next up, look at this, Susie.
Oh,
aren't they gorgeous? Yeah, mine. This is from Anita Stewart. Anita, you are number 94. These are gorgeous. Anita says, hi JM, this is my entry to the Wall of Fame this week. Mala necklaces made using unakite, tiger's eye and jasper. I love these necklaces for mindfulness and helping with my anxiety to relax and refocus. And she says, good luck to everybody. Well, beautiful.
They are lovely. I love malas. I wear them all the time myself.
All the time.
Yeah.
It completes your outfit, I have to say, Susie.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, it's like your signature.
It is.
It really suits you, yeah.
I'm never really without a mala of some description.
Yeah, well, they look gorgeous, and these are amazing as well, Anita.
Well
You're
done.
number 94. Good luck to you.
And then I've got 95, which is Susan Matlock. Oh, beautiful, elegance personified here. Look at that.
Wow.
And she says, hello, lovely JM team. Please see my entry to the Wall of Fame for this week. The necklace uses pearl coins and Swarovski crystals with gold-plated tube spaces and findings. I made it as a gift for a friend's birthday. I love the coin pearls. The luster of the pearls is stunning. Unfortunately, the photograph doesn't do them justice. As always, all materials are from JM. Best wishes to all. They are beautiful.
Loving
Absolutely
that.
Stunning. What a lovely present.
Yeah, I should say. And we'll go beautifully as well with our pearl bracelets that are coming up later.
And the Amazon.
Yes. Now, number 96, Jewellery Maker. Someone's been very busy.
Oh, wow.
This is from Leanne Leek. Hello to you, Leanne. They're perfect, absolutely perfect. Leanne says, hi all at JM. Please find attached my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. A selection of macrame bracelets using a set of gem connectors from a kit that Mark did quite a while ago. They are all good to go on my stall for Wandering Witches on April the 5th. Plug. I love that. Good luck to all other waffers. And she says she's hoping for a win too. Love and light to all. Leanne, they're gorgeous. And I've got no doubt they'll fly off your stall. So good luck to you. What wonderful entries.
They are wonderful entries.
Wonderful entries. Do keep your photographs coming in. We don't joke when we say it's our favourite part of the show. It really, really is. We love to see your creations, whether you're brand new to jewellery making or whether you are fully established. Send a photograph, pop it in an email with a message, of course, so we can read it out and say hi. To studio@jewellerymaker.com. That's studio@jewellerymaker.com. If you do that by Tuesday at 12 o'clock, you'll be in the Wednesday's draw. But don't worry if you miss that cut-off point. You can still send it in other days of the week. It just means you might sort of go into the next week's draw, effectively. So make sure you do send them in. And in doing so, from a good old-fashioned tombola, Susie, we pluck a winner out, don't we?
We do, and the winner gets £100 credited to their account, which is amazing.
£100 credited to their account. What about the runner-up?
Runner-up still gets £50, which is a lot of money.
Absolutely, amazing. So it is definitely worth your while. And like we said, we love to see your fabulous creations and hearing the story as well of many of your fabulous designs. Now, what a show it has been so far. Your deal of the day is simply perfect. I think as Chanel said, Coco Chanel said, for any given occasion.
Absolutely, pearls.
Always.
Always. And
Always.
I particularly love these.
And me.
I mean, who would not love those?
Well, they're it's like the pearl version of a diamond tennis bracelet, in my opinion.
That's exactly what it is. It goes with any occasion, and you can just wear it every day.
Every single
or
day.
Or for a special occasion. I love it. And who's not going to love that?
Well, exactly. And I will make this announcement, jewellery makers. As you can see, we've got them in all 3 colours, so you can choose your favourite. You might be looking at this thinking, oh, that's gonna be expensive. That's gonna be, you know, might not have the budget for that. Believe me, they go into the most amazing price point. So much so that I know there's going to be people who multi-buy, maybe to customise into matching earrings, or maybe turn them into station necklaces.
At that price, you can do. I mean, I was saying to you earlier, if somebody commissioned me to make that, it's £100.
Well, let's just say you're in profit.
Yeah.
You're in
it's
profit.
It's not going to cost you that.
No, definitely not. So coming up as your deal today, I've got the most beautiful Elsa Peretti inspired pearl sterling silver bracelets, both in the rose, the yellow, and also in the silver. So make sure you're ready. We've got big quantities, but I think they're going to absolutely fly out. They're coming up after this.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Welcome back, everybody. Excuse me. Sorry, I just had a lovely cuddle. A nice little cuddle off our backs.
So lovely.
Yes,
Aww.
Do you like cuddles? Ross doesn't like cuddles. You better give me a cuddle this weekend, though, Ross.
I gave Rod a cuddle this morning.
Did you give him a cuddle?
Yeah. If you meet me, you get a cuddle.
Yeah, he doesn't like cuddles.
I'm a big hugger.
But he best give me one this weekend. You're going to jump? I'm going to jump. What, me? He's probably faster than me. I reckon he'd be able to dodge my cuddle, to be honest. Jewellery makers, right then. He's busy. What, too busy for a cuddle? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I don't want to make him feel uncomfortable.
Oh.
Ross, you better give me a cuddle this weekend. You'll think about it, okay, fair enough.
My dog loves cuddles.
Oh yeah, and Keith.
Yeah.
And Brutus.
They say that, we've read somewhere that dogs don't like cuddles. They find it sort of, you know, and I thought, Tilly.
My dog didn't get that memo.
No, nor did Tilly. I love it. She loves a cuddle.
If I sit on the sofa, they don't do this with Tom, but if I sit on the sofa, I give less than 30 seconds and Keith is on me. He can't sit by me, he has to be on me, up, like he's got his head here. You saw on that Ross's birthday message, he's up here, and Brutus is always curled up by me. Aww. They have to touch.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm okay with that because doggy love is the best.
Yes.
Right then, jewellery makers, your deal of the day. Number 3 of today is all about the station. Now I know this PowerPoint actually mentions the word necklace. However, station necklace, station bracelet, they are really the same thing, just different sizes. And it's something that has been around for decades, really, has been that constant trend. Because you said it earlier on, Suzie, it's classic jewellery.
It is.
Classic jewellery that just timeless.
It's timeless and for all generations.
Yeah, totally agree. Like Ross also said, I really like these because they are that kind of jewellery that if you gifted or you purchase maybe for your nearest and dearest, you know they're going to love them. Now, obviously, there's ways that you can make pieces like this even better, and that is down to the quality. And the quality that you are getting in these pearl bracelets is exceptional. And I know I've said it so many times, probably too many times, JewelleryMaker pearls are second to none. The quality of our pearls are just on another level. But I'm just going to go to a few different locations really to talk about the look that we're witnessing. And they are on pre-order, so I would encourage you shopping ahead. So Astley Clark, again, very successful jewellery brand. They are kind of like that middle of the road, I would say. They are like Monica Veneda. Sorry, before I go any further, I've mentioned pre-orders. The price, don't say it. Oh, okay, good. Yeah. So the price that they're on the web is actually nowhere near where we're closed. I thought it had happened again then. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Is nowhere near where we are closing. Easily you could pay elsewhere, not what you're paying here at JewelleryMaker. No way near. So trust the process, know that you're going to get an amazing deal. So as I was saying, Astley Clark is kind of like Monica Veneda. They are kind of designer, but almost an affordable designer brand. Do we all agree?
Yeah.
They work with amazing gemstones as well. So yeah, and I always compliment their styles. So they've got an article about station jewellery, and they say station necklaces, stroke bracelets, what are they, where do they come from, and how do you wear them? And if you notice the date, that's 2023. Delicate, sprinkled with tiny gems or motifs, the station necklace, I can't say that word, has an insouciance. Oh, it's a relaxed style that doesn't require commitment to a look, but that can be woven easily into your wardrobe. It's simple jewellery. It's easy luxury jewellery to actually wear. Flicking forward, subtle, absolutely, subtle elegance. Given its aura of relaxed jewellery, it's not surprising that the woman who created it was an Italian model, designer and muse, Elsa Peretti. The woman who, through her partnership with Tiffany's & Co. in the 1970s, revolutionised the way women wore jewellery. Famous for her biomorphic cuffs, sensual pendants and mesh earrings, she believed that women should be able to go out in their jewellery, arguing that you can't go out wearing $1 million. It's a way of wearing that luxury without being heavily loaded. I mean, listen, I don't think she would say, I don't think she would say there's too much jewellery, but it's a much more subtle way of wearing it. Let's read on. Okay, bear with, because they are, okay, we're just doing a little update, jewellery makers, these are absolutely flying. However, Peretti still wanted to sneak some luxury into her designs, so as part of her first collection for Tiffany's in 1974, she spaced out 12 tiny diamonds set in gold bezels at even lengths on a slim chain. Seeing it, her friend and famous fashion designer Halston dubbed the diamonds by the yard, and a name that stuck. Despite the obvious witty elegance of this style of the necklace, it fell out of favour, probably due to the lust for excess that engulfed the 1980s. If you think about the 1980s, jewellery was big, everything was big, wasn't it? However, the station necklace encountered an unusual revival in the form of the 1996 film about golf, starring Kevin Costner and Rene Russo, called Tin Cup, where the film's protagonist falls in love with a woman who happens to have a style forward. Throughout the film, Russo sports a Pearl Station necklace, one where the nacre beauties are strung with a silk cord. The pared-back aesthetic Russo sports in the film spoke to a new generation of jewellery lovers, and the station necklace was back in style. So again, let's just say that. Throughout the film, Russo sports a Pearl Station necklace. Yeah. So that's literally what we are looking at. The same conversation about the history of station necklaces is not just about diamonds, it's about pearls. So why are they called station necklaces? No one has given a definitive answer to this. It could be because the gem or motifs are spread along the chain like stations on a train line, or it could have a connection to the rosary, a religious necklace guides used in prayer, usually during Lent. Given that Peretti was Italian, obviously a Catholic country, she may have been subliminally influenced by the original form of the station necklace. So there's no definite answer. And I think that's that about jewellery as a whole. It's really what you see, isn't it? You know, like jade carvings as a prime example. Yes, they have meaning to the actual artists that have done it, but what do you see? That's what's more important. So little pieces like this, they're simple, delicate chains, and you can see stations along. Now they're suspended stations. This one's definitely Astley Clark. It's a mixture of the two where they're kind of set in and suspended. Beautiful. You can see the different choices of the gemstones as well. Again, Astley Clark. That looks like a malachite pendant layered with the actual station necklace. You can see it closer there. Notice how they're using the silver as well as stations. It doesn't have to be diamonds. Whilst, yes, Elsa Peretti was what we believe to be the first to actually start the trend, it doesn't have to be diamonds. Take a look at this one here, the Venice necklace, long line necklace, £149. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful jewellery. And it mixes the gemstones within there as well. No, I think they're actually crystals. I don't think they are actually gemstones either. Then you've got an 18 karat gold vermeil, so it's plated basically, multicoloured gemstone necklace you can see here. £245 for that. Really simple design, but something that absolutely you could wear on a daily basis. And I think that was the whole idea and the concept behind the Chennai 18 karat gold vermeil 18 karat necklace in a long line. You're talking £495. But it's that simple. To be honest, we could sit here all day showing you different station necklaces because it is a constant. And Elsa Peretti herself, here she is. She is a style icon, much like Coco Chanel. I put Elsa Peretti in the realms of Coco Chanel. Do you see where I'm coming from? She's a style icon. Notice how her look is very tailored, very simple, but very much around jewellery.
Jewellery as the accessory, yeah.
But she was a massive pioneer in the jewellery world, and obviously things like the cuff that she invented was just literally precious metal. So she's not necessarily about sort of, if you think about, that 200 million necklace, $200 million necklace. That's ostentatious, isn't it? There's a lot of gemstones in there. It's beautiful, of course. Elsa Peretti's style is very different to that. It's much more classic, much more wearable, of course. And that's really confirms her point. You can't really go out in the heritage in bloom. You wouldn't go doing your shopping in a £200 million necklace, even if you had it, of course. But you would go out in something like this. And it is appropriate for every given occasion. So really, I just wanted to point out, the history of station necklaces, the fact they don't have to be diamonds, the fact that you can use them with pearls, coloured gemstones, crystals even, they are that absolute constant. And I think without each and every single one of those decades, probably with the 80s taken out, they've always been on trend, haven't they? Because what's not to love about them? Now, all that considered, the perfect gift, would we all agree? The perfect piece of jewellery to add to your daily wear that you never take off. All of that considered, plus the fact that these are going to an unbelievable Jewellery Maker Deal of the Day price tag. I love the fact that we've got them in all three colours because I think it's actually channeling another big design house that is Cartier. Cartier used the trio. Now, how bizarre is this, Jewellery Makers? Exactly 17 of each have gone on how bizarre is that? But that quantity will, of course, skyrocket when you know what the deal is. It's a complete bracelet. If I take one of them and spin it round, look, and show you, it's a complete bracelet. You've got the bolt ring clasp there. I know, and I know I mentioned this a few moments ago, but Jewellery Makers, you have the skills and the talent to be able to make something like this. I get that. Definitely. Totally get that. It's not actually the hardest thing to make. However, in order to do so, you need your precious metal chain, you need your precious metal wire, you need your pearls of the best quality, you need the clasp, and you need the time. It's not worth your while, trust me. We're going to start with my favourite, the gold. I love this. I absolutely love this. And we have 100 available Jewellery Makers. Let me just take it off here for a second. Imagine it in a pretty box, gifting it to one of your loved ones. Imagine their reaction.
That's beautiful.
It's stunning. It's so stunning. Effortless.
And that looks so expensive as well, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That looks like a designer bracelet you're wearing.
Because we know, Suzie, that, excuse me, we know that you could go into a jeweller's and most likely find something like this. You could. What I'm not sure you succeed at is actually finding it at the price point that we're going to take it to. There are 100 available. The quality of those pearls, which I've kind of not really spoken about enough, the quality of the pearls are beautiful.
They are high luster.
And you mentioned, Suzie, if somebody asked you to commission a piece like this,
Yeah, it would be £100.
which is a great price.
Which is a good price. And that's based on a pair of earrings start at £40, so you've got two there, that's £80. Then you've got another pearl, so that's £10, and then you've got the chain. I'm not even putting my time in there.
No.
So that, to me, is a really good price. So that's a minimum. If you saw that in the shop, you wouldn't get it for £100, but
No.
you can justify £100 for that.
And I think customers would justify
Yeah.
that price as well,
Yeah.
because you know it's like the conversation that we just had about Ashley Clark and Monica Vinader.
Yeah.
The reason why I think they're so successful is because they're not your Louis Vuittons, your Tiffany's and Co.
Yeah.
prices. They are, you know, they work with the same precious metal that Tiffany's and Co. actually use, Elsa Peretti actually uses. But they are still three figures.
Yeah.
They're still three figures. So I think a customer could absolutely justify that price.
No, absolutely.
And it's certainly one of the reasons why Monica Vinader, for example, is award winning.
Yeah.
Now, don't forget, I'm just going to say it's my last week, whatever. I've never been shy in telling you this, jewellery makers. Your jewellery, many of the pieces that you see on your TV screens here at Jewellery Maker are made in the same place
Yeah.
as those designers. I have literally been there. I've been to the jewellery house that makes Monica Vinader right there. I've seen it. Jewellery Maker right there. And I'm just going to let you into another secret here, jewellery makers. I'm kind of going off the beaten track. I remember once, Ross, you might remember this, Monica Vinader jewellery arrived here.
Yes.
Do you remember? Because there was the actual Monica Vinader hallmark or stamp
Yeah.
on our screens, and we were like, oh, that's got mixed up.
It was a slider bracelet.
Yes! And it got mixed up. That's because they're made in the same place. Literally
Yeah.
made in the same place. What's the difference though? Jewellery maker pricing, massively different.
Yeah.
Are you ready, jewellery makers? We've got 100, it's not going to be enough. I want this.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
3, 2, 1. The price that you're going to get this for is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. And I know we're only in March. Think Christmas presents, think birthday presents, think anniversary presents, think whatever, just because. Because we've been talking about how exciting this Monday show. Our Monday show is like a Saturday show today, which obviously weekends we've got a bigger audience, so the products tend to be, I'm going to say it, yeah, you tend to get some really exciting products on the weekends. Of course we do. However, it's like it's flipped. Here we are bringing you a deal of the day in the 8 o'clock, deal of the day in the 9 o'clock, deal of the day in the 10 o'clock, and deal of the day in 11 and 12. Unbelievable. A beautiful, fine piece of jewellery. And I don't think people realise just how low we're taking this. All around the world getting involved.
I know. And you couldn't make it cheaper.
No?
You'd have to buy the chain, the clasp, the wire, the pearls. Then you've got to measure it out.
Yeah.
Then you've got to make those wrap loops beautifully.
They've got to be perfect, haven't they?
Absolutely perfect, because they are absolutely
Well, they're the star of the show, aren't they?
They
So you've
are.
got to have the wrap loops. And I can't wrap
Perfectly.
loop great,
Yeah.
to be honest. Susie's so right, because the web price, which is not where we're closing, in fact, it's no way near, but where some of you have already shopped ahead on and multi-bought on. Yeah. You know, if this was Monica Vinader, it would be.
Oh, for sure.
It would be. And by the way, it'd probably be a big seller for them as well, because £299, if you were to compare it to, say, a luxury jewellers or maybe like your big jewellery brands, yeah, you're not going to be seeing £299. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pearls.
Beautiful.
5 beautiful top quality pearls. So how much would a chain be, Jewellery Makers, a gold plated chain? What do you think? So let's say 10.
Yeah.
How much would the gold plated wire be? Which
Another tenner.
do you reckon?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe? Okay. Okay.
Just for a short length.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so say another 10. How about the pearls? Because you'd have to buy it by a strand.
Yeah, about 60, 70 pounds.
60, 70 pounds. Okay, let's say 60 then. So we're up to 80 pounds.
And the
Clasp, let's say 5.
Yeah.
So where are we up to now? What did I say?
80.
60, 80, 85 pounds. Then you've got to factor in your time.
Yeah. It's going to take an hour from start to finish. That's if you're adept at doing it. Because
So
you've
your
got to measure
£100
it.
price is really good.
Oh yeah, because it's
Really
not taking
good.
into account any of my time,
No.
really.
Believe me, that is an absolute country mile. Marion's got 4, Charmaine's got 3, Barbara, Cynthia, Suzanne, Hazel, Lorna, Wendy, Pauline, Germany, Barbara. Should we send the phone lines into meltdown? I like the sound of that. 7.5 inches, kind of like a classic size, but easily added to if you want it bigger or smaller. Before we do though, we have been talking about Elsa Peretti, yes. Do you know what? I wouldn't want to argue with Elsa Peretti. I reckon she'd be quite a stern character. Yeah, we have been speaking about Elsa Peretti, haven't we? Elsa Peretti, Pearls by the Yard bracelet, right now on the website. It could be the exact same bracelet.
It looks exactly the same. Same size pearl, same size chain.
How much is that? £720.
Yeah, 7.5. Yeah,
So you've less than half that price tag, Ross.
yeah.
Way less. And watch what we are about to do. It could be the same bracelet, couldn't it?
It could definitely be the
I'm
same
so
bracelet.
ready. The next price that you see is still not where we are closing, Jewellery Makers, but we are going to cause an absolute frenzy. Good luck. There's 100 of these available. 100 available. $299 is good. $49.99 is better. It's still not where we are closing. I'm getting these as well. Lillian Rue, there you go. Silver 5 pearl bracelet, £79.
And that's an
yours.
amazing price.
It is, but I prefer yours.
And they will be much smaller pearls.
They look smaller.
Yeah.
They look smaller. But still, great price. Yeah,
good
great price. We are going... Look, I'm going to get one of these. I'm not just going to get one, actually. I might get a couple.
They are beautiful, aren't they?
So pretty. I'll keep the gold one and then might gift the other ones. I have to join you on this one. Because what a lovely Christmas gift or birthday gift this would be. Stunning, absolutely stunning. Nicolette, Sally, Elena, well done to you. Pauline, Barbara, Lorna, Wendy, hello to you, Germany. New customers getting involved. In 10 seconds, Jewellery Makers, an amazing price. This isn't base metal, they're not faux pearls. Genuine pearls, precious metal. Not gold-plated base metal. $29.99. Oh, they're gorgeous. Again, get a nice little pretty box that Jewellery Maker bring you. And then, I mean, how amazing would that gift be?
It's a beautiful present. I mean, on your wrist, it looks absolutely beautiful.
Doesn't it? It looks so much
It
like
looks
It elevates it, doesn't it, when you see it on the wrist?
It looks like a designer bracelet, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Who said that was from Tiffany's? You can believe it.
Well, I kid you not when I say those words. We literally manufacture the same components in the same place as a lot of those designer brands. The only difference is they might put it in a fancy box. They put it in a fancy box. Make a necklace, add more chain, absolutely, Bex. But $29.99 for the premiere of this bracelet. This is still not where we are closing, jewellery makers. Honestly, the deal is unbeatable. Look how beautiful it is. That's stunning, isn't it?
Stunning.
You can imagine admiring that in a jeweller's. Say, oh, I'm interested in that pearl bracelet in the window. Can I have a little look at it? And they bring this out and it says, yeah, let's add a 0 to that. Say it's £290. You know, it's worth every penny of that, by the way.
Yeah.
Worth every penny. You know, it might give you a little bit of a discount if you ask, but you've got to have that awkward conversation. You don't have to have that awkward conversation with us. We'll just drop the price anyway, regardless of the quality of the pearls. Hello Sally, hello lovely. When Elle and Suzie are together, we had to be doing pearls. It's just not right. What a deal and design. Thanks, team. I agree.
True.
Yeah, love pearls. I love JewelleryMaker products. You know, let's not forget the quality that we bring you here at JewelleryMakers.
And Sally, you've made a point. We love our pearls.
We do.
But the reason we love pearls is you don't have to justify your price when you are making and selling pearl jewellery. There is an assumption that they are going to be
perceived value, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's that perceived value there straight away.
Yeah.
People know that pearls are expensive. £19.99. It's madness. You know, you go into Marks and Spencer's and look at, in fact, I looked yesterday, I was in Marks and Spencer's because actually Willow wanted to get something. And of course you walk past the sort of costume jewellery stand. The costume jewellery, 40 quid for base metal, costume jewellery, faux, gemstones. You're getting the real deal, precious metal, genuine cultured pearls for 20 quid.
That would probably be more in M&S for sort of like glass beads and plated base metal.
100%. And by the way, M&S, lovely costume jewellery. I went to Mint Velvet, their costume jewellery, you're talking closer to £100. And it's base metal, whereas yours is precious metal and genuine pearls. Amazing deal. I'm 100% joining you on this, jewellery makers, because it's perfection, isn't it? And the fact, Ross, it's on Elsa Peretti's website, or rather the Tiffany's & Co website as we speak.
£720.
So you get 700 quid back in your pocket.
Yeah. So that is one expensive packaging box.
Yeah, it is. 58 confirmations. Oh my.
I know.
This is what you told me, Ross.
Yeah.
He says, I have to stagger this, Elle, because otherwise it would sell out in a heartbeat. You know, you said, Bex, about making that necklace. It's going even lower, so that necklace is more than possible.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know anywhere. I know I'm biased, but I don't know anywhere else that does what JewelleryMaker do. 65 confirmations, well done. We are not done at $19.99. We've got another price crash. Can I just say something? I bought a bunch of flowers for the estate agent that helped me with the shop. And it cost more than that.
Yeah.
A bunch of flowers.
Yeah. I can believe that.
60 seconds, jewellery makers. And we're going even lower. I should have shopped with JewelleryMaker, shouldn't I? If you haven't already done so, now is the time to be adding this to your basket and checking it out, because they will sell out. All around the world getting involved. Pauline's got 2, Germany's got 4, Nicolette's got 2, Suffolk's got 2, London's got 2. There's Elena, Sally, Geraldine, Bernadette, Sandra, Audrey, Alison, Linda, Nicolette, Mandy, Maker, Tracy, Marie Claire, Pauline, Neil, Alla in Surrey, Bernadette, Zena, West Sussex, Catherine, Janet, Northamptonshire, Patricia, Neil, I think you're coming in to get another one, well done. Pauline, Middlesex, Wendy, Charmaine, Barbara. The lowest price that we could find of similar quality, although they are much smaller, was £79. We're under 20, and in 5 seconds, we're going even lower again. Gold plated, sterling silver, genuine pearls.
You can't make it for this. If you sell jewellery, just buy 5 or 6. Sell them at what? $49.99 each?
Oh my gosh, they'd fly.
They would fly.
At that price.
So, it's just not worth your while spending 3 or 4 hours making sort of sets of these, because if you're going to sell them, you'd make about 5.
Well,
Just
you couldn't buy the components.
No, you couldn't.
Could you?
No.
For that price?
Sometimes you just need to just get ready-made.
Yes.
Because jewellers do, don't they? They buy it in ready-made. For that price, this is wholesale.
Unbelievable jewellery. Look at the quality of it though. It's so pretty. And it is that classic timeless jewellery that complements whatever age, whatever occasion. It complements everything, doesn't it? You could wear it to a wedding. You could wear it to lunch with the girls. You could wear it to a night out, a ball. Yeah. Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
And who's not going to love that? I can't see any generation not absolutely adoring that bracelet.
No, I totally agree. I'm getting one of those. 100% getting one of those. You need to be quick though. Get 3 and make a sweep. Yeah. Love that. I've got less than 20 of these remaining though. So if you are Barbara, Wendy, Middlesex, Pauline, Diane, Northamptonshire, Alla, Zena, Tony, Julie in Boston, Teresa, Lynn, Jane, Donna, Lorraine, you need to be checking out because we're over allocated, and that is actually assuming everybody just gets them one, which every hour has. This should have been called Deal of the Day.
Deal of the Day. Yes.
On a Monday. That's how I want to start my week, you know. It should have been my final show.
But as Becky said, just add chain to either side of that and make it into a necklace. Just an extra length of chain. And just have that lovely 5. Beautiful.
Less is more, I agree. Hello, Samantha, saying JM must be the only place which shows you how to make your own jewellery or where you can get ready-made cheaper than you can make it for yourself. Absolutely,
so true.
It's true. It is really unique.
So true.
Hello, Bernadette. I love pearls. They're my favourite, and JewelleryMaker make it affordable for me to wear pearls every day. Absolutely. I wouldn't be able to wear pearls if it wasn't for JewelleryMaker. Yeah. Hello, Sally. Oh, yeah, who also said when Elle and Suzie are together, we had to be doing pearls. Absolutely right. Because we love pearls. And I never used to, you know. Not that I didn't love them. I used to be in charge of the pearls in the jewellers that I worked. But I didn't have the love for pearls then for what I do now. And there's only one reason why I think that love has grown. Is the quality that JewelleryMaker offer.
Absolutely. And the variety.
Yeah, true.
The variety and the quality. But you couldn't make this cheaper. This is like just the wholesale. Getting them wholesale.
But just Suzie, like simple pearl stud earrings we used to sell in the jewellers. Bearing in mind I'm going back 26 years. And all right, it was quite a posh jewellers. I hated it there. I really wasn't comfortable. I wasn't comfortable at all. It's quite intimidating actually. Anyway, but the simple pearl stud earrings, you were talking a minimum of £100.
Yeah.
A minimum.
Yeah.
And that's 26 years ago.
Yeah.
Here we are.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, here we are bringing you in for 15 quid.
20 years ago, pearl jewellery was something, you know, like the jade bangle. You aspired to own it, and you could only afford it when your children had grown up, and you thought, oh, you know, I'm going to treat myself.
When they weren't draining your bank balance.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and
I hear you.
Sort of saved up and thinking, I won't have a holiday. I'll tell you what I want. I want my pearls because I've brought up kids and they're still alive.
I succeeded. I literally had to say that to Willow yesterday. I was like, Willow, I am not made of money.
Yeah.
Mummy, can I have this, please? Right. If I do some more chores, can I do? No.
Yeah,
Like,
I know.
stop.
Oh yeah. You
Stop.
can never have any money when you've got kids.
No, and do you know what? You
just
don't
break.
hesitate, do you, spending
No.
money on them?
Yeah.
However, but I'll be like, oh, no, I don't really need that. Don't really need that. Not when it comes to jewellery, obviously. That's
Yeah.
a very different story.
But I'll live without it so that my lovely little cherubim can have
yeah, I did have to say, though, no more.
that toy that they break in about 20 minutes.
Yeah, or fall out of love with.
Yeah.
Go on. Ross is like, what do you say? What bothers you when it comes to money? Magazines. Oh, I won't buy them. I won't buy them because they'll get the toy. Is this right? It's the same in your house, Ross? They get the toy off the front, the plastic toy, and never actually read the magazine. And the toys last about 15 minutes. I know it's daylight robbery. Do you know? I remember when I grew up. But I don't know about that because when I grew up, I used to get Twinkle the magazine. It was a little. It's kind of like Beano, but I think for little girls. It was a proper little girly magazine. But I loved it, and I used to read it over and over and over again. But for some reason, children now just don't.
Yeah.
Do you know? And I think we're our own worst enemy. Gosh, we've gone off on off track, haven't we? Like, I think. Certainly for Tom and I, we give them too much.
Yeah.
So we almost have to say no.
Yeah.
Enough.
And I think now it's even harder than even when my children were little because there's social media and they see items and they're under pressure to have it.
Yeah.
Or they get bullied. I feel so sorry for them. So you were under more pressure than I had. At least I didn't have social media.
Oh gosh, I dread social media days.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, again Willow said to me, Mummy, I should be in my spring dress now for school. I was like, Willow, it's still really cold. I'm not going to send you to school without tights on. It's still really cold. Yeah, but all the other girls were saying that I should. They were like, say, really, you've had that? So Ross is saying he's had the same. Oh, yeah, but everyone else saying I should be. Who's saying this?
Yeah.
Well, like her friends. I was like, well, Willow, are you cold when you go outside? Yes. Well, I'm not sending you to school.
Yeah, exactly.
And tell them I said so.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Yes.
gone off the beaten track a little bit there, didn't we?
But it was an aspirational purchase. Pearls were
Yeah, they
something
were.
you didn't have when you were young. You couldn't afford
I
it.
agree.
It was just completely out of your reach. And you'd have to wait till, you know, all your children, or you paid your mortgage off and you thought, yes, I could treat myself now.
Hello, Caroline. Hiya, Caroline. Kids eat into your pocket money when they're older too. I'm
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
I've got
Yeah.
no doubt.
Oh, yeah.
I have got
Oh, yeah,
no
you know
doubt.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, Suzie, I remember having a conversation with you saying that as well. It continues, doesn't it?
It gets more expensive as well because it's cars.
They're bigger, aren't they? They're bigger items when they're older.
Deposits.
Oh.
And you've got girls, so it's weddings.
Weddings.
I've told my two girls, you know, run away to Gretna Green.
Go, do, yeah. That's what Tom and I did too. Right, then should we do the rose gold? We're going to do it one price crash. Beck says, this is me. This is me. You like the rose? Those blush, feminine tones, yes. 1 minute warning, and then we're going to go straight down to that price tag. So you can pop to Tiffany's. You can get an Elsa Peretti Pearls by the Yard bracelet there. You can. It's in silver, same as ours. It'll cost you 720 quid. Or you can get it from us at a fraction of that price.
Exactly.
Can you do the maths, Ross? So can you divide however many this goes to by 720? Let's work out how many of these bracelets we can buy in comparison to one.
Yeah.
48. You can either have 48 of ours or one from Tiffany's.
That looks the same.
That looks exactly, even down to the shape of the pearls. Looks the same.
It's identical. But they might come with a pretty
They'll come with a blue
Tiffany box. That's
You're paying for the blue box.
So that's 700 and something pounds for that box.
For the blue box, yeah.
For the blue box, you're paying £700. If you're insisting.
And does anyone know that's Elsa Peretti when it's on the wrist?
No.
Of course they don't.
No.
Do they know that yours isn't?
No.
No.
It's an amazing price.
$14.99, so I can get two for 30 quid.
£705 for a Tiffany box.
For a box. For a box, yeah,
For a box.
absolutely. Unbelievable price point, jewellery makers. Again, to make it, we know that's why many of us get into jewellery, jewellery making, is that because we can make things that we wouldn't be able to afford, like Elsa Peretti.
Yeah.
It's going to cost me 720 quid. That's not just like, I'm going to buy that. That's a lot of money.
You don't have to make it at that point.
But that's true. It's true. On this occasion, actually, I don't even have to
Have
make
to make it.
I
I
pay
just-
more
Yeah.
to actually make it
Would,
myself.
yeah.
And that's unusual for us to actually say
A
that.
bit like buy the 8mm strand for more than you would the 6 and the 8.
Yeah.
Buy the two together, it's cheaper.
Yeah.
In this case, buy the ready-made bracelet. It's cheaper than making it yourself.
And I'm letting you into all. Well, it's not really a secret. I've kind of said it all over the past few years. Our jewellery is made in the same places.
It really is.
I do remember so vividly that time that a bit of Monica Veneda jewellery ended up on our TV screens, and I actually had to go back to the team and say, I don't think this is meant to be for us.
Yeah.
It's got a Monica Veneda logo on there.
I was offered chains and charms and rings from that very known high street store that sells those.
Yep.
From my supplier.
Yep.
At the supplier price.
Yep.
That was nowhere near what it was being sold for.
No,
in the
it's
shops.
all branding and marketing, isn't it? Well done, everybody. Suzanne, Mary, Zena, Donna, Mandy, Cheshire, Lynn's got 2, Ayrshire, Angela, Samantha, Sammy, Manchester, Isle of Man, West Sussex, Cornwall, Jane, Angela. I know it's only March, but I'm getting these for Christmas.
Yeah, such a good idea.
Getting them for Christmas. I've got plenty of time to get the box.
Yeah.
I've only got 10 of these left, right? Okay.
We do beautiful packaging,
Yeah, we
by the
do.
way. Can I just say?
I agree.
The packaging that we do here is out of this world.
Yeah, and again,
So get one of those.
you're not paying
boxes.
700
No,
quid for it
you're
either.
not.
Definitely not paying £700 for our packaging. And I'm sure they're probably made in the same places.
Yeah. And the irony is, what do you do with that box? You bung it in the cupboard and
In the
forget about
drawer.
it.
Do you know, you saying that, actually I went through, because I went through my drawers in my dressing table, and I was like, why am I keeping these?
Yeah.
They are literally empty boxes
Boxes.
in a drawer.
Yeah.
Why am I keeping
Yeah.
them? But when you gift them, obviously, I see
Yeah.
why. This is beautiful. And this is obviously, the Elsa Peretti. Is it in gold? I can't quite see.
That's in gold.
That's in gold, okay.
Yeah.
But again, they know they do it in silver
Again,
too.
you know.
Look how beautiful. How perfect for bridal
Yeah.
occasions maybe as well, like on your wedding day,
Yeah.
or maybe for your daughter or granddaughter or son, whichever, grandson, whoever's getting married. Because let's not forget, everybody's wearing pearls. Everybody is wearing, and the fact that it is such a beautiful design and a simplistic design, I think absolutely works in its favour as well. Now, how many do we have of the silver, Roscoe? 200. 200. I could list so many of my circle of friends and family that would love this.
Yeah. I think all of my friends would love that.
Yeah.
And they've all got different tastes in jewellery. But I know they'd love it because what is not to love about it?
Exactly. You know, I'm thinking my best friend who's very petite. She's only 5'1".
Oh.
She's only dinky.
Oh.
She wears very petite jewellery. She'd love this.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely.
You know, my sister-in-law, my mother-in-law, my cousins, all of them
My daughters
would love something like
love
this.
that,
What's
yeah.
not to love?
Yeah, and it's stackable as well.
Yeah.
It looks beautiful on its own, but like you're showing there, it's stackable.
Yeah, alongside, and where it makes the metals
Yeah,
too.
absolutely.
Here's another idea, jewellery makers. Now, obviously this isn't not quite how you'd have to finish it off, but imagine at these
Yeah.
prices, imagine that is a pair of earrings.
Yeah, beautiful.
So you could almost cut lengths, couldn't you?
Yeah, but you could make a pair of earrings with that easily.
Already absolutely flying out the door, jewellery makers. Let's get, I do this because I know as jewellery makers you can customise it. Let's get a price point on your screen that you know you're not paying. $19.99, already absolutely flying, loads of multi-buyers on the silver. Manchester's got 5, Elizabeth's got 5, Carol's got 3, Yorkshire's got 2, Sussex has got 3. And I know it's only March and people roll their eyes when I say this, but I am thinking Christmas gifts. At this price, put it away, there's no shelf life, you know. It's not like, oh, shall I buy the Christmas chocolates right now? No, probably not. Probably not a good idea. Should I get my cheese now? No, not a good idea. But
Yeah, this, definitely.
jewellery you can.
Yeah.
$19.99, already absolutely amazing.
And there's no guarantee if we get these back, we can get them back at the same price.
Very
because of
good
the price
point.
of the silver. And the price of pearls now.
Yeah. £14.99. I'll say it again, I don't know anywhere else that does what JewelleryMaker do. The gold and the rose both only have single figure quantities. They've
Wow.
very nearly sold out. The silver we know to buy a bigger quantity of these,
Yeah.
but we are not done incredibly at £14.99. So I can get all three for less than £45.
Wow. Wow. You might as well get all three.
And wear it like a Cartier stack.
Oh, wow, yes.
Because, you
And
know,
mix your metals, a
Yeah.
trilogy.
the Trinity collection, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yellow for friendship, rose for love, white for fidelity.
Is that what you do?
Yeah,
Oh,
love
brilliant.
it. Absolutely love it. The biggest quantity, and we're going to do the lowest price. One of those might as well, as Susie was just saying. You
Yeah.
might as well. Look at the quality of the pearls.
Yeah.
Look at, that's precious metal, not base metal, not costume jewellery. You pop into Marks and Spencer's or Debenhams or New Look or H&M or Mango or Zara, whatever it is. You'll get costume jewellery maybe at that price.
Yeah. You might get a trace chain at a bit more than that. Just a trace chain.
Not real pearls.
And that's not an exciting present to give to somebody.
Not really.
Where's this?
Not precious metal and not genuine pearls. Not stopping here, Susie.
Now I know where we're going.
Do you?
Yeah.
I don't. How do you know?
Because he told us.
Oh.
I was listening. Is that amazing?
12 quid.
Yeah. Honestly, a cup of coffee and a cake,
It's 12. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
you know.
A kid's magazine.
Yeah.
It's true. For a toy that will last 5 minutes and a magazine that they won't really use.
But I like buying like interior design magazines. They're £8 each.
Yeah, true.
So a couple that I literally do this, like sit and that'll do, and then I store it away.
100%. I used to subscribe to, you know, the Home magazine.
Yeah.
I used to subscribe to that. They're really expensive.
They are, yeah.
I stopped that.
Yeah.
So it's a magazine.
Yeah.
And you're right, and I'd flick through,
Yeah,
really.
exactly.
So that's a lot of money to be spending on just
A magazine.
a
that
magazine.
That is quite a throwaway.
Whereas this is lifelong jewellery,
Yeah.
you know, heirloom jewellery. I know we use that word and kind of like throw it around, but that's truly what we're looking at
Yeah.
right now. Milly-nilly, absolutely.
I mean, put that in a box. That is, you know, your main gift. At that
Yeah,
price, ridiculous.
100%.
They're not going to know
No.
unless they watch JewelleryMaker.
Hi, Marishka. Hi, Al. These bracelets can be deconstructed into lovely earrings.
Yeah.
Absolutely,
Yeah,
they
they
can. 100%. That's the thing. As a component, I know they're finished
Yeah.
jewellery, but as a component, it's a great price. You know, we've shown you different places around not just Elsa Peretti of Tiffany's. We've shown you Astley Clark, haven't we? We've spoken about Monica Veneda. You ain't getting anything for £12 from there. They'll work with precious metals. They will. Miss Soma surprises me. Lovely jewellery on Miss Soma. It's not always precious metal though. Not always. Oh, you tinker. Are you actually gonna?
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay, Ross says, I repeat, because this is Ross's, he's like, you know what? We have just over 50 of these left. We want them to all be a sellout, obviously. He says, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take it under 10.
Well,
And then you're going to get a minute on screen at that price.
that is amazing.
It is. This is going under 10. If you checked out at 20, you might as well add a little cheeky other one to your order then, hadn't you? So hang on, pop to Tiffany's if you want. You can get that Elsa Peretti Pearls by the Yard bracelet for £720. That means you can get all three today, the gold, the rose and the silver, for less than £40. That's amazing. Wow. Are you ready? 1 minute though. We've said it out loud, loads of warning. It's going under £10. There's a 2-minute wait on the phone lines, perhaps not surprising. Tap the app, shop on the website, all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. You've got a minute at this next price though.
As a jewellery maker, you can't afford not to buy that. Honestly, if you are into jewellery making, that is a price you can't afford to miss. I mean, just for the pearls alone, that is an amazing price.
You can't get the chain for that.
No.
You can't get the wire for that. All right, you can get the clasp. You definitely can't get the pearls. What?
But if you did deconstruct it, a viewer said you can deconstruct these, make it into a pair of earrings with a chain. How much are you going to sell those for? Minimum of £40.
I think so.
So you've got £80 worth of earring there.
Crazy price point. Today has been the day of deal of the days, hasn't it? Unbelievable. Well done to each and every single one of you. It is flying out the door, jewellery makers.
Done, everybody.
So many there. Again, it's March and I'm thinking about Christmas. In 10 seconds we shall never speak about this ever again.
This is like a weekend show, isn't it?
It is,
like
totally.
Not like a Monday.
No, totally. Absolutely. It's like a birthday show, to be honest.
It really is.
That was stupid. Do you regret your choices, Ross?
So delicate.
Nah, he
it's
says.
Absolutely beautiful. That is exactly like the Elsa Peretti, isn't
No
it?
regrets.
Beautiful.
Yeah, as Robbie Williams once said.
I can't sing, otherwise I'd start singing. But you'd be tuning off.
Oh my goodness me! See that T-bar?
Start wailing. The dogs would start barking. My husband would be divorcing me because he'd be going, no,
stop singing. No, don't. I can't sing either. Lorna messaged in. Hiya, Lorna. And Lorna has asked if we can replay what? The lavender jadeite that we had in the first hour that we didn't actually play. Okay.
Ooh.
Because of everything that happened. Lorna, there is only two, just so you know. And the lavender on this is so beautiful. It's a proper lavender shade.
It is.
It's also my favourite shape.
Rondelles. Beautiful.
Oh, amazing. Again, when we're talking about your jadeites, don't expect it to be like amethyst purple. It's not the same, is it?
No, it's a very subtle lilac. It's a very gentle lilac.
So pretty.
Beautiful. So pretty. So expensive as well.
Yeah.
I mean, apart from the Imperial Jadeite, and well, I actually think that the lavender is now on a par with Imperial Jadeite with the taste.
Which gemologically makes complete sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Because let's not forget that it is the rarest colour to form, and that's because it requires vanadium, which doesn't form in huge abundance in that location. Now, we're going to do this in one price crash, this is especially for you, Lorna, because we have actually we've only got two in the vault. So look at that. Yeah, beautiful. So on a par with your Imperial.
Oh yeah, the lavender jade now, because of the taste of the younger generation of the new
Change the
very
price
rich.
points.
They love the more feminine colours, so this has become really collectible.
So 149. 149. I've only got two available though. We're playing this at your request. There's two people there. Lorna, you've got two in your basket and you can take them.
That is a
Gone.
silly price.
Well
yeah,
done.
well done.
You did have to be quick on that one.
Yeah, that's a silly. Well done. Happy dance.
Amazing,
Happy
amazing,
dance.
amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this. I was admiring this. Now, the eagle eyes
Yeah.
amongst us would have clocked this. It's unreal,
Beautiful.
the colours on this. Can I bring it closer?
Yeah.
So the quality of these are just on another
red
level.
And the yellow and the black.
The stands are coming up, I promise you, don't worry. It's coming up very shortly. Look at the quality. So you have beautiful yellow jadeite, black jadeite, which we spoke about in the first hour, how rare it is. You've got your beautiful, almost like tealy blue, bluey greens here. Then you've got the reds.
Look at this. Those reds are red, aren't they?
Gorgeous. And then you've got your sort of classic sage greens.
Yeah.
Now, when I stepped into the studio this morning, I saw this. I was like, wow, that's, you know, of course, when we launched the colour wheel chart, which was in one of our birthday shows, wasn't it, some years ago, sold out in a heartbeat at £299.
Yeah.
That's one of those auctions that just sticks in my memory.
I bought it at that price because of the yellow and the red and the black.
Yeah.
I mean, they didn't have this lovely, beautiful, like icy green.
No, I mean, look at that translucency that you're getting there.
Out of this world.
And I know we talk about sort of our pearls, all of our gemstones. I generally don't know anywhere else that does what we do, and that goes for jade too.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, you've grown up around pearl, round
jade. I mean, I've been brought up with jade. My mum absolutely adored jade. Every time we went to Malaysia, day 2 was big sister, her big sister, I haven't got a big sister, off to the market, special shop. But it was sort of like loads and loads of jade shops and just in. But the only colours they had really were the apple greens.
Right.
That was it really.
So you didn't see colours like this?
You didn't see it. You're sort of aware that there were, but you just never saw them.
And you wouldn't see them in those locations. No. Well, that is because what Susie's talking about, they are so rare. So how many do we have of these then, Roscoe? 11, okay. You know, it reminds, beg your pardon, 15. You know that Gumps necklace that we referenced from San Francisco? It's like Gumps commissioned a necklace, it's multicoloured. Literally they follow a pattern, so it's yellow, red, green, black, lavender, whichever, and they follow that pattern over and over, simply knotted on a gold clasp. You're talking, I think one of them sold at auction in 5 figures. And again, I'm going to say that that's not overpriced, that is the price of jade.
Yeah. For the rarity
for the
of the
rare colours. There are 15 of these available, 1 for the collectors. We have something very special to share with you, and for that reason, we're going to make it a start by. Okay. Star by announcement. Every single item that we receive into our vault comes with documentation. Everything is GemLab certified. And for those of you, there's a whole process that goes on before it reaches our show. You know, for example, our buyers might have negotiated something, and it can be any gemstone. They might have said, okay, I'm buying that amethyst, and it turned up, it's lab tested, it's not amethyst, it gets rejected. So we do certify absolutely everything. The code on this is WIG 635. Okay. So on the documentation, we can see this on our computer system. It says gemstone, which you just mentioned, Susie.
Yeah.
Gemstone origin, Burma.
Wow, that's important.
Gemstone test, yes. Underneath it says not enhanced, yes. And if you look at all the treatments, heat, no. Fracture filled, no. Lattice diffused, no. Surface diffused, no. Bleached, no. Dyed, no. Surface modification, normally there's waxing, no. Sugar treated, no. Smoke treated, no. Assembled, no. Reconstituted, no. Irradiated, no. It is, what?
Wow.
How on earth? Where have you found this, Ross? He actually says, I do not know.
Wow.
He saw it in the mix and then he's gone on to the actual GemLab certificate. This is type A grade. I'm going to just put this one out there. That's some of the best red I've ever seen.
And the yellow.
And the best yellow.
Wow. Wow. Is this?
That's Fei Chi. I actually thought that was Guatemalan.
So translucent, yeah. That's why I asked, is this from Burma? Because it's just so translucent.
We've got 15.
Yeah. Oh.
Again, let's take a moment to appreciate every single colour that you get. Sorry, Joe.
Yeah.
Look at that red. And look how perfectly colour matched those reds are. So let's go back. That gem certificate, is it natural?
Yep.
Yes. Answers to no on any of the other treatments. Red, we should assume it to be treated now.
Yeah.
We should.
Yeah. But it's not.
Look at the quality of that red. You found out why? What? At the very bottom of the certificate, 10th of April 2023. Okay. So this has kind of been sat within. Do you know what happens with things like this? And obviously, they get absorbed absolutely. So they'll go into an embargo, and then, well, actually, our gem manager has relocated, isn't he? So they almost get lost because we've got millions of pounds worth in our vault.
Yeah.
Literally millions. So 15 strands very easily gets lost, even when it's of this rarity.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You're going to open this up on 5-way split pay instead of 4. Look at those yellows.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Are you ready? 7.5 to 8 millimetre. Natural type A Burmese jadeite. This auction is live. It's been under lock and key since best part of 2 years ago.
Wow.
I've never seen it before.
That quality, just for the yellow alone and all the red, or the black, like
Or the
whatever
Feichi.
price this goes to, because of that is butter yellow. To get that yellow, to get that red, it has got to have formed on a white jadeite. Otherwise, it would be a different colour. And that is so, it's like a needle in a haystack.
What's rarer than hen's teeth?
It really is like a needle in a haystack.
Again, you know, we've been very open and actually said we cannot bring you type A red jadeite anymore.
No.
We cannot bring you type A yellow. Heated is still classed as type A, don't get me wrong. We tell you though, because obviously here at JewelleryMaker we've kind of made our own jobs a bit more difficult by talking about treatments and things like that. But this hasn't even undergone heat treatment, which is madness.
It's natural, completely
Madness.
natural.
Hazel, Fiona, Mindy, Sally, Karen. The quality, I have to say, this is probably one of the best qualities I've seen.
Definitely.
Do you agree?
For sure. Knowing, I mean, I just assumed that this would have been heat treated to get the colour matching. Can't believe that's not been heat treated.
Originally, I have to say this, when Ross was talking and said, look, there's a bit of information on this, I was expecting you to say that it's type B. Because the colour is that good and consistent, I thought, okay, they've been polymer impregnated.
Yeah.
And I would have been okay with that.
Yeah.
Of course, we know that it hasn't got the intrinsic value that type A has, but because of the solid colour matching, we referenced it earlier on, Gumps, which is a jeweller's in San Francisco.
This is the same quality.
It really is.
Honestly, the same quality. Tell me that that red and that yellow and that green.
I'd say our red's better even, because that's like patchy.
Yeah. And you've got the bonus of having black as well, which is not in there.
10,600. Sold. Do you think, oh yeah, but there's gold in there? That gold won't be making up that 10 grand price tag. It's all about the jadeite.
No.
So here we go, 5-way split pay, 10 grand. We'll save you £638 so you can get the gold clasp. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
A gold clasp will set you back about £80.
I think so, yeah. You can pick them up from Cooks and Gold are great for that.
Yeah.
Compare it perfect. Yeah, see, our reds are better, aren't they?
Yeah.
You know we're not stopping anywhere near here. Casual, £9,000 off that price tag. Let's do it. Let's do it. And still nowhere near.
Wow.
Let's get to a price point where you need to be checking out jewellery makers all around the world getting involved. I've only got 15 though. So I can see you there all waiting, ready, you're poised. So I've got Karen there, Sally there, Mindy there, Caroline there, Cornwall there, Janet there, Joanne there, and Kent.
Yeah, well done.
£100 on split pay. Don't forget, That certificate, origin, Burmese. You said that's important.
And when this was bought, it would have been bought at the same time that we were selling 3 pumpkins for £99.
How has this slipped through the net?
I don't know, but it's 3. That's 100. So 100, 200, 300 just for the red.
Just the red.
So we're doing the same with the yellow. That's 600. And let's say the same with the black. That's 1200. It came in at the same time. It would have been bought at the same time, and it was probably thinking, well, we'll do this another time, and it got completely forgotten.
Yeah, 100%. There are only 15, so it's quite easily lost. So let's look at this certificate one last time, jewellery makers. Gemstone origin, Burma. Gemstone treatments. Is it enhanced? No. Not enhanced. Heat? No. Fracture filled? No. Lattice diffused? No. Surface diffused? No. Bleached? No. Dyed? No. Surface modification, i.e. coated or waxed? No. Sugar treated? No. Smoke treated? No. Assembled, where it's basically kind of modged together? No. Reconstituted? No. Irradiated? No. Everything that we know now, the price that you are going to pay for this full strand, we should be paying for 1 bead in the market. Yeah, because it's mined out.
And it's from Burma.
It's Burmese.
You can't get Burmese now. Everyone's going to Guatemala, which is going to put the price of it, especially when they now test it to say they can authenticate it, which that has been authenticated as from Burma. If you then want to resell that and say that's from Burma, it's in a different price bracket.
Not $4.99 then.
No, I mean that's a fantastic price already.
Yeah, it is.
I mean that is a silly price even for Jewellery Maker already. I mean that is a full strand. I mean I'd just say go on to Mason K, find out what a necklace is.
There's only 15.
That is worth it just for that strand. And I think we were selling, weren't we selling? Because I know I bought them, little strands.
Of yellow and red, yeah, we were.
Of just like little red, and I think they were $199.
Yeah.
Just for that.
Yeah.
And I remember buying it thinking, wow, yellow, wow, red.
$199 on 5-way split pay as well, Roscoe. 30. You can get this home for £39.80. It is ridiculous. Rupal, Anna, Cumbria, Joanne, West Sussex, Cornwall, Sally, Hazel, Fiona, Anna. You've done it. As it stands, I've got 5 left. I want to wait with you and say congratulations. So if you are Sharon in Lanarkshire, Janice in Yorkshire, Jane in Bristol, Samantha in Hertfordshire, Pat in Sussex, Maker in Kent, Joanne in London, Janet in County Down, Caroline in Manchester, Mindy in Vermont, Karen in Hampshire, Karen in London, you know what to do.
Yeah.
I've only got 5.
If it wasn't for the fact that we only had 11, I'll be buying this, but I know I'm going to get told off if I do, so I'm not going to. But honestly, my phone is here and I suddenly thought, oh, there's only 11. I'll get told off. So
I say give it till the break if they haven't sold out by then.
That will be happening.
That's fair. That's fair. You've given everybody a chance. Karen, Janet, Pat, Sharon,
Well
Janice,
done.
Jane, Samantha, Kent, Joanne, Janet, Caroline, Mindy, another Karen.
Unenhanced,
Burmese.
Type A Burmese jade.
That's one of the lowest prices.
beautiful
Yeah,
jade
unbelievable.
colours.
Hiya, Sally. Thank you. I'm over the moon.
Yeah.
So happy as I am 60 this year. I'll wear this.
Oh, well
happy
done,
birthday.
Sally.
What a nice present, a special present as well to celebrate.
And Sally, 60 is the new 50.
Oh, yeah, amazing.
There you go.
It's just a number, isn't it?
It's just a number, absolutely.
Just a number.
It's just a number.
Oh, my goodness me. Oh, what'd you say, Ross? There's an appetite for
Love
Jadeite.
Jadeite, honestly.
Let the dust settle, he says. If we're going to do it, might as well do it. Let's do it.
Yeah.
If you didn't see the massive bleep that we made, and we said, look, if we play this again, it won't be at that price. Unlikely to be at the price because it is an error. So again, those of you, I do accept that there's people that join us throughout the course of the day as well. So our 8 o'clock hour is different to the other hours in the show. Our 8 o'clock hour is loaded as a whole and the prices are set. Ross can't change them. He can drop them, but he can't crash up, obviously. So, and then at 9 o'clock they disappear. So we need every single one of those items to be absolutely correct. And we make mistakes from time to time. We're not perfect. However, on this occasion, it wasn't us. So we started talking about your early bird, and then Ross made a noise I've never heard him make. And basically said, oh no!
Oh no!
It was meant to start at 999. And yeah, all the colour drained from him. He was like, hang on a minute, it's crashed lower than what we're even meant to take it to. And it wasn't us, it was some kind of glitch, an IT glitch, and they're looking at it now. We're not going to change it, jewellery makers. You're not going to then say, we're not going to go, excuse me, it was actually meant to be this price, so can you give me £10 or whatever. We're not going to do that. But if it makes another auction, which I don't think it will, don't be surprised if it's at a higher price. But then Ross has just said, we've obviously got an appetite for jade today. That strand has just sold out. So how about we repeat the mistake that we know we've done? Outside of today, there's the chance it's not going to be at that price. Yeah,
no.
Absolutely. Absolutely. There are 42 of these left. And you know what? It's almost one of those. It's happened. Let's get them gone. It can be a nice little reward for our wonderful customers.
It's a silly price, isn't it?
It goes to a silly price. You got yours, Susie, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. And this is blue, black jadeite, one of the rarest colours.
Natural.
You can get. That's natural again. That's natural. Blue, black. Blue is the rarest colour, and you've got that blue, black. Beautiful.
Diamond faceted in a solid carved archer ring. Now, we were talking, Susie, saying that I remember the first ever archer ring here at JewelleryMaker, and it was $99.99.
Yeah, and it's just for.
And I think many of us bought it at that price.
I bought it. I bought every single ring that JewelleryMaker brought to air.
Yeah. Honestly, this was not actually our fault. This was an IT error. We don't know what happened. Some kind of gremlin in the system. It was meant to start at $9.99, and then Ross, said, "Oh my goodness, it's crashed even lower." Not crashed. It loaded at an even lower price. Look, the highest price that we can go to. This is literally what Ross is showing you live. $9.99. That's what we wanted to start with. That's where we wanted to start, and then we'd obviously crash down. Okay. If you weren't watching in the 8 o'clock hour, it didn't close at this next price.
Yeah.
But let's not forget, for what we're looking at, this is only number 8 of the Black Series. We've only ever brought you 8 pieces.
Yeah.
This is the first ever archer ring that we've done in the Black Series. We've had strands, did we have a bangle? No, not a bangle. We had carvings and 3 strands and a bracelet. That's right. It was a stretchy bracelet. So this is the first ever archer ring that we've had. And if we were to stop here, can I just say, Catherine, West Sussex, Sammy, you're going to be blown away by this. But it's not our fault. Can't get told off for this. It was the computer.
It just blurted it out, didn't it?
It did. If you weren't watching, it wasn't $49.99. So $99.99, a couple of years ago, we brought you archer rings there. $49.99 is not where we closed.
But that is an absolute steal of a price at $49.99.
Yes.
Is a silly price.
Even if you cannot get your size, use it for pendants, earrings, connectors, find a digit. I can put things like the M to N and the O to P on your thumb and your middle finger. Lovely. This is one of those deals that won't be repeated because we know we spotted the error. But the problem is with the 8 o'clock hour, we can't reverse it.
Yeah.
There's no change in it. It's done. We're committed. 30 seconds, we're going to match it. In our entire Jadeite collection over the years, which is only going to get more limited because obviously both mines are, the big mines anyway, with the exception of Guatemala, have stopped.
Yeah.
We've had 8 separate opportunities of your black series. That's, as Susie said, it's that steely, bluey black.
It's so incredibly rare. So incredibly rare. So it shouldn't be anywhere near that price for a kickoff.
It definitely shouldn't be the price that our computer system decided to do. But again, we'll just go with it. It happened. It happened.
I had to get one.
Yeah, and it wasn't human error. It was technology.
Where else are you going to go and get a piece of jade for £30?
Of that rarity.
Of that rarity,
Yeah.
that quality.
Well, Susie, even
Nowhere.
if I was sat here with like a jasper in front of me,
Yeah.
a jasper ring at $29.99.
Yeah, that would be the price you'd expect to pay.
Yeah, or an
That-
agate, a dyed agate,
Yeah.
or something like that.
That's the price.
$29.99.
Good
That's
price.
great.
Great price. This is, as I said earlier, if somebody messages me saying, Susie, I've just been offered a ring at $29.99 and it's blue black type A jadeite, I would say walk away. Impossible.
Can't be. Yeah, it can't be.
You know, the price is the giveaway.
Unless, of course, they said to you,
It's
actually,
enjoy-
yeah, that's a mistake. So there's absolutely nothing
Yeah.
we could have done. We could have. Let me rephrase that. There's nothing we could have done at 8 o'clock because it was already loaded.
Yeah.
We don't have to repeat it, but we have done just because there's so few of them left. It's actually one of those, just get it done. Get it done, get it gone, well done
And
to
then we
every
can just
single
forget
people,
about it.
every single person. Yeah, we'll just forget about it. Yeah, it's done, it's dusted. Don't leave it in your baskets though, jewellery makers. $29.99. Needless to say, all sizes are limited. P to Q sold out, R to S sold out. There's literally single figures of all the others. So J to K, M to N, and O to P. But again, either find a digit. I would normally go to sort of the J to K. However, M to N or O to P, you can wear on your middle finger or your thumb.
And they're all the same price. Normally, again,
That's true. The
they
larger
would
sizes,
be, the larger
yes.
size would be slightly more.
That's
Here at
so
JewelleryMaker, it doesn't matter which size you are, you get it all for one price. And if you are a jade collector, having this blue black in your collection as well, just to say you've got it. I mean, I can't believe the price, it's ridiculous. But just to have that in your collection, to say, yeah, I've got red, I've got black, I've got this colour, and I've got, have you got the blue black? Yes, I have.
65 in baskets. Look, if we assume the issue is choosing sizes, look, get which
Just
one you
doesn't
can.
matter.
Yeah. You've got 30 days. I know that we'll quite happily welcome them back if you do so. For that reason. Sorry, I couldn't, there's over 100 of you within your baskets for the final few of these. Sorry, Ross, I couldn't read Catherine's message there. Yeah, no, it's all good. I was there trying to see it from there. What's that? I'm so happy. Thank you, JM. Adore my Archer rings. Oh, there we go. Well, perfect then. And our pleasure. If you love jadeite, you're going to absolutely adore Susie's Masterclass. This is probably one of my favourite carvings.
It's beautiful.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Plus you get that strand. Look at the quality of the strand too.
It's beautiful.
So that's coming up. But first, jewellery makers, we've also got the amazing display stands, which we have in different colours as well. You can fit so much jewellery on these.
So good.
Really professional, perfect for your craft fairs and events. So they're coming up as well, jewellery makers. Masterclass after that. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after this.
Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for JewelleryMaker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will Share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes, introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with JewelleryMaker TV, where your creativity meets the camera. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
But let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Hello everybody. It's been a nice Monday, isn't it? I have to say, you know, like you just said, 50 is the new 60, or is it 60 is the new 50?
Yeah, 60s
Yeah,
and
right,
50.
right. Get it the right way around, El.
Yeah.
What was my point then? Just getting to so. I don't know. I actually had a point and now it's just completely gone from my mind. I don't know. Anyway, one thing I love about Jewellery Maker is that we'll bring you the finest gemstones. We'll bring you all the inspirations with our amazing designers, but we also bring you luxury displays.
Yeah.
And I know I witter on about this a lot. I do. I get it. But I think it's so important how you display. You know, for example, you know when we bring you a nice strand, the girls, excuse me, sorry, that snuck up on me. The girls know that there's particular busts that I like and particular busts that I don't like, because if I don't want one that's got like fingerprints or coffee stains all over it, it's not doing justice to the gemstones. We want busts that are gonna display the pieces nicely. And like that photograph that Ross took in Stratford, how long ago was that, Ross? Months ago, wasn't it? That last May. And how many times it was your anniversary. And we always talk about the price of the pearls, of course, but the fact, give the bust a clean. It's just a bit mucky. It looks bad and you can't not notice it, I think. You're as much focusing about the dirty bit on that display as you are the gorgeous earrings. So my point is, it's really important how we actually display our jewellery. And I think, you know, for example, if I was to take your Archer ring and go, yeah, jewellery makers, it doesn't look great, does it? It doesn't look great. Whereas if I was going, and here we have a natural, this is a natural type A, Burmese jadeite, Archer ring, straight away it looks different. You're elevating the desirability of that, or similarly you could put it on this too.
Yeah, which is lovely, aren't they? So
which kind of props forward.
Yeah.
These are beautiful stands.
Aren't they?
And you know what I would expect to see in your luxury jewellers. Now I've put in that break, put a few pieces in here. If I just tilt it forward, you've got to bear in mind that if you've got a table, your customers are going to be looking almost down on it, aren't they? So, but you can see I've put one of the Deal of the Day bracelets here. Obviously you take a bit more time. You've got multiple displays down here. You can even go across the top. These literally just lift out, by the way.
Yeah.
They literally just lift out. So if you've got a customer who says, oh, I'm interested in that one, you can take it off. Yeah. It's beautifully padded as well. Same with the earrings that you can see here. Earrings are notoriously difficult stand-wise because they fall over. Yeah. So whereas these have got a lovely rigidity. And look, I've put some of the studs for tomorrow's early bird in there. Look how nice they look. Again, if someone's looking at them, you can just literally pick it up and hand it to them to have a little look at. Same, you've got various different brooch they can be used. If I tip it forward a little bit. On this side, you can use them for your brooches, also used for your rings just here. And then you have these sections, which I've just put my rings in there as well, to actually put your jewellery. Now, they are all under one code, but as you can see, they come in different colours. So whichever colour, we actually can't choose our favourite, can we?
Really don't know, but you might already own some of our stands. So
they might complement your existing stands. Or your branding as well as the other thing. So, you know, let's get the graphics live. One code and you do a drop-down box. So you've got a choice of the cream, the teal, which is like an emeraldy, I'd say emerald. Yeah. That's very Rolex colours. The jewellers that's open up next to my shop is this colour. Yeah. It does look like an expensive jeweller's, doesn't it? And that's something my husband noticed, like, that's a good choice of colour for a jeweller's, because you immediately think luxury, don't you? Yeah. Then you've got the lovely dusky pink, which is beautiful. And then, of course, you've got the black. Now, the black's the only one that's slightly different.
It's a vinyl, isn't it?
Yeah, it's more of like a...
smooth finish.
Yeah, smooth. So you could wipe that clean if you wanted to.
Yeah, it's a white clean finish, yeah.
Beautiful. Absolutely loving these. And they're all... And look, once you're done, say you're doing a craft fair.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
You just take them off.
And these...
And away you go.
These just come out.
Yeah.
So you can just again, for transport, you can have your jewellery on these and leave them and just transport them ready-made.
Absolutely.
You know, if you're setting up stalls, you know how long it takes when you get there to sort of set everything up. You can set it all up before, take it with you.
Absolutely. Loving these, and they are solid wood as well. So $99.99, that's an amazing price point. Considering you can literally display pretty much every single piece of jewellery.
Yeah.
Bracelets, necklaces, pendants, earrings, brooches.
Yeah.
You can absolutely everything. What's there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. 14 earrings here, but then you've got these at the bottom. You've got you can put earrings in this bit here as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
You've got 4 strips for your rings or earrings, whichever you wish. You mentioned it a few moments ago. You could very easily have this on your dressing table as well.
No, absolutely. Wouldn't that be lovely? Just to display all your jewellery while you're getting ready.
Yeah, like the pieces that you wear
all the time.
Yeah.
Just store them away and then just decide, oh, what shall I wear today?
Love these. Absolutely love these. Now, and they are flying. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I've got Linda there, I've got Aisha there, I've got Tracy there, I've got Cornwall there, I've got Manchester there wanting 3, Karen and Sarah wanting to multi-buy, Karen wanting to multi-buy, new customers getting involved. We're not stopping at £99.99. £49.99. Now, and I get, jewellery stands are normally quite an investment.
They are.
They're pretty expensive, to be honest, but they are also at the same time important, aren't they? Because, you know, the same way, like as I just did, say you came into say I've got a jeweller's, and you came in. I've just realised my engagement ring and turned your ring's covered in hand cream. So, say for example, you came into the shop and you were like, "Oh, I'm interested in that diamond solitaire there, please. Can I have a look at it?" And I went, "Yeah." Doesn't look good, does it? Really doesn't look good. You know, you present things, and that's what you're doing with your displays. You're actually presenting.
These, you know, you just put you really look at that.
It elevates it, and you can direct it as well. See what I mean?
Look at that.
They look amazing.
So absolutely beautiful.
Look at that. You find these in your luxury jewellers, don't you?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you find them in your luxury jewellers. You don't see these. You know, they're not just sort of stuck on in the window without a bust.
But this is perfect if you are selling your jewellery through a shop or a jeweller, and sometimes they just give you a space. You've got your selection just there, and you can put your sort of logo on, you know, at the top here.
Yeah, that's true.
Just put your logo by, or even something below here, and then you've got your jewellery stand.
What a nice idea! Put that on here because it's solid wood as well. Do you know? Again, highs and lows as well. Create something, because your supermarkets do it very well as well when they're trying to get us to. I remember watching the thing about Lidl's the other day. When they're trying to get us to buy something in particular, they move it. They move it to a certain aisle and a certain eye level as well. So create highs and lows. If you have everything in one sort of blanket level, it's very difficult to focus. The eye finds it quite difficult to focus on them. We're at $49.99. Again, it's a drop-down box you choose. It's everything. No, that's everything. Yeah, that's a good point. Joe's just said that. Is that everything, or do I need to buy the add-ons?
You get everything.
No, everything. So you get either the pink or the teal or the cream or the black. Next price that you are not paying. What? That's amazing. That's a great price point.
There's just so much jewellery you can display on these. You know, if you've got, if you are doing fairs and craft stores, how professional will this look?
Yeah, lovely.
So if you've got 3, that's all you would need. Less is more. Yeah. And then just keep adding as they sell out, just replace it.
Replace it, have them behind. You can almost have them behind, can't you? You could have them per gemstone as well, couldn't you?
Yeah. And I think when you're displaying your jewellery on display cabinets, you know, display units like this, you can charge more, because you
I agree.
Why would you put inexpensive jewellery and invest in something like this? It's
similar when you talk about a chiffon bag and a box. You know, a chiffon bag's fine. However, a box is making that subliminal message, isn't it?
Exactly.
I totally agree.
Yeah.
I totally agree with you. These are beautiful, and that's amazing price. I'm absolutely shocked it's going even lower, jewellery makers. Shocked by these. They're beautiful. We've never done displays like this.
No, absolutely.
They are solid wood.
And
quality.
Standing out, when you're doing craft stalls, you want to stand out from everybody else.
Yeah.
And everybody, when they have jewellery, craft stalls, it's normally a smorgasbord of everything that they've got.
Yeah.
And there was one lady, I can't remember her name, and she just was selling bracelets and stretchy rings, selling the stretchy rings for £65 each. But she literally just had like maybe 2 of these display stands, that was it. And she just displayed it.
Otherwise you get it's too much. If it can be too busy, that's what, like, for example, let's use clothing as an example. I love TK Maxx. I will not look at clothes in TK Maxx because it's just too much. It's like a jumble sale. I can't not like my brain just no. It's too busy.
Just
however,
less is more.
Less is more, absolutely. Keep it so the eyes can actually focus on things. Totally agree with that. We're at $19.99. What? What are you doing, Ross?
You couldn't make it again. Go to a woodwork class and make that.
Yeah.
You couldn't.
I used to buy, when I had my jewellery business many moons ago, I used to buy black velvet busts, like the ones that we used to have here. Earring stands that used to constantly fall over. It was so infuriating. It was like so infuriating because they just couldn't put a pair of ears, just fall over, or you just breathe near them, they'd fall. It was so infuriating. I used to pay loads more than what's on your screens.
No, this is just so high end. I just want to show you the quality behind. Can you see that?
Solid wood.
That is solid wood. Isn't that beautiful?
So you can take photographs against that, couldn't you? You could photograph it against that.
Yeah.
Huh? On your dressing table, definitely.
And you might like the effect that you have this beautiful colour there, but you want that sort of natural. You might be going for the natural look.
Yeah.
And just have that and have your chains from there. That might be your look.
And when you actually show it to a customer, you can then put it on that mat, so it's, nicely protected. Beautiful! £17.99, Ross. Are you all right? I don't know.
My goodness. Oh, wow.
I can't believe you're going even.
I know.
Can I just say, double that price and it's amazing.
Oh, Ross really loves these.
He does. I don't blame you, Ross. They are very classy, aren't
these
they?
These are Ross's favourites.
Yeah, they're beautiful. I think Coco would love these on a dressing table.
Yeah. But like you say, the green,
yeah,
very
it's beautiful.
upmarket.
I know we've described it as teal. It is like a Rolex green.
Yeah, it is.
Isn't it? More like an emerald.
British racing green colour.
Yeah, totally. Yeah. Like I said, the jeweller's literally next door to me is that colour.
Yeah.
Literally that colour.
Yeah.
There are certain colours that just ooze class.
Yeah.
And that's one of them.
Yeah.
Mind you, so they all
are. They all are beautiful. I love the pink. I love this one. This is classic, isn't it?
You can't go wrong with black either, can you? And there's certain gemstones, for example, which would look better on different backgrounds as well.
Very true. I was just going to say, pearls would get lost on that.
Yeah, put pearls on the black.
Put pearls on the black.
Put diamonds. Diamonds could go on any, couldn't they?
Diamonds, yeah.
Any of them.
This is beautiful for your darker colours, your smokies and your blacks. Your black jewellery, beautiful. Why? Now, what about this? Yes, yeah, clever. Jeremy, that was a brilliant idea.
I look confused because Ross has just said we've got another price crash. Ross, you've got to remember these are pretty heavy as well. They've got to be posted.
Yeah. And the good thing, you know, you were saying display. You could put something on the back. I haven't got anything here.
I am. I can help you with that, Suzie.
Because this is so substantial. Oh, yes, perfect. There you go. That you could tilt it. You can have it flat, but you might want to have it tilted like that. Look at that. Thank you.
I bought 5 in pink. That's my display sorted. Thanks, JewelleryMaker. They are
it's
sorted.
beautiful, but
You haven't got to go, oh, I've got to get the earring ones, got to get some bracelet ones, I've got to
Yeah.
get necklace. They're all in one.
yeah,
We're going again.
wow. I think these are a must-have that you can't live without once you know you've seen it.
I agree. And the quality, they are solid wood. You know, sometimes it's like veneer.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like
But these
plywood coated in or wrapped.
This is very.
They're solid wood.
These look very. I mean, they don't look $14.99, do they?
No, I just
Yeah,
solid wood.
That's like my brain.
And mine.
Solid, thick.
It's cute for a sock shush now. It's cute for a song, isn't it? And she gotta knock, knock, knock on wood. Yeah. Sure, it probably didn't go like
But
that,
I
but
like
it was.
the fact that you can actually tip them. Look, I'm going to do the tipping point where it all goes horribly wrong. But look at that.
They ain't going.
Keep going.
Hang on, that one's not in properly though. Wait a minute.
Hang on. But look how.
Stay there,
look, can you
Susie.
see
Don't
the
move.
angle?
Don't move, Susie.
Yeah. Don't move.
That one's not in properly yet. Hang on. Okay, go.
There you go. Right. Look. There.
Yeah, these are the ones that are going to
Yeah,
go
but
first.
look.
Just-
Okay.
But you're pretty much at a 45-degree angle
45
there.
degree angle. That is fantastic. So if you do have a table and you put all of these like this, people walking past will instantly see everything.
They'll be like, oh, look at those nice
Look at
displays.
those. Oh, yes.
That's lovely jewellery, that is.
It is. It's twinkle, twinkle.
Yeah.
Come and have a look at me.
Yeah. You know, you have like big companies like your Selfridges, your Harrods, your Fortnum Mason, for example. They spend millions on their window displays, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Millions. They pay people a lot of money to go and do their displays. Liberty
Yeah.
in London, for example, a lot of money to do their displays. Displaying is important because it's what ultimately attracts people to you.
Yeah. And this is beautiful. I have never ever gone to artisanal jewellery shops that
And seen
are better
these.
and seen anything
No, I
nicer
agree.
than these.
And they're practical at the same
Yeah.
time. You know?
Beautiful.
I do totally get sometimes, you know, I had to actually physically change my car when I used to do
Yeah.
jewellery
Yeah.
and my own business because I couldn't fit all the displays in.
Yeah, and you
And they got
couldn't.
battered.
You couldn't put, especially on the bus, you couldn't take them with the jewellery already on them. Whereas these you can, and look, you just
You can put them in like a wheelie trolley.
Leave those
you know, like
there
one of the
because
ones that Liam had.
yeah, because they don't come
yeah.
out. They don't come out, so you just fold those and
Yeah, you know that trolley that Liam had,
pack
the
them.
big square one? You know
Yeah.
that one?
yes,
They'd fit in there. You could
Yeah.
almost put layers
yeah.
of
And
them.
look, I'm just gonna do layers now. See. There you go.
Amazing.
So if you want to transport anything, look at that. It's all nice and safe.
Yeah, which is so much
And it's-
so much better. Sorry, I think I just gave
Yeah.
you a shock then.
No, that's all right.
Than a bust.
Yeah.
A bust is quite clumpy, isn't it?
So you get to your craft stall and all you do is like, right, ta-da, that's all ready.
And then you go and have a coffee.
And it's 5 minutes rather than 45 minutes. We've all
Yeah.
been there.
That's it. You go and have
Look
yourself
at
a
that.
coffie.
Yeah.
Put your feet
While they're
up.
all setting up, you say bye.
Yeah. Maybe don't leave
See?
your jewellery unattended.
Yeah, no,
I wouldn't
maybe.
recommend that. No. Get someone to look after your jewellery while
Yeah.
you go and have a coffee.
Yeah, very
that's
true.
That's
Not-
probably a better
Not recommended.
Amazing. Ross, $12.99.
Yeah.
That is ridiculous, to be honest.
But I would definitely, as you said, get one of each colour so that if you've got darker jewellery, display it on a lighter stand, or lighter jewellery, display it on a darker strand. So these go beautifully well. They go beautifully well.
I do like the pink.
Yeah, the pink and the green.
I think that's almost Yoko of London
Yeah,
like,
it
isn't it?
is.
Very Yoko of
Yeah.
London, those colours. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then, you know, just I've got this propped up here, but say I had pearls on there, and then at the end of that, you've got some of your lovely knotted jewellery, draped, etc. Pearls maybe, and then furthermore, you go on to package it like this.
Yeah.
I mean, you are a luxury jewellers, aren't you?
Yeah, exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Amazing. Well done to each and every single one of you jewellery makers. Make sure you're checking out. They are flying out the door, absolutely. So pink in particular is limited. But they're pretty even Stevens, Roscoe.
are.
Would you agree? Pretty even Stevens. Well done, everyone. At that price, it's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Ridiculous. I was happy at $49.99.
Yeah.
Well done. Now, we've still got so much to bring you there, haven't we? Very, very exciting masterclass coming up. I'll say it again. I think this is one of my favourite carvings.
Beautiful carving.
It's very exclusive. It's a big carat weight. There is only
Huge.
30 though. And you said earlier on, so it's the double fish with their mouths open and they're sat in a
little well of water. This is for marital bliss, happiness, harmony, abundance. And I've actually created that abundance continually falling.
So you said this would be a nice thing to have within your home. Where would you
yeah.
put it in your home?
You'd put it in your happiness corner. Your happiness corner, if you're walking from the door, is on your top right corner. Now, if you're displaying it, you think, well, you know, I haven't got anything there, or the telly's in the way.
Top right. That's in
Top
Tiggy's
right.
room.
Yeah, but, just say wherever you display your displays, you know, your ornaments,
Okay.
what have you, then you would put it at the top right hand side.
Okay.
So if, say, you've got a cabinet display like that, you'd put it at the top there, at the top on the right hand side. That's your happiness corner. That will create beautiful harmony and marital bliss. It's a must have. When we first bought these out, I had to buy one. I'm thinking it's a must.
It's so beautiful. And you
Yeah.
get this most amazing strand as well.
Yeah.
The project is limited though. And it's, look at that intricacy of carving.
Look at that.
Now, for that
Beautiful.
reason, no pre-orders on this. The fan of the tails.
I know, but it's that lovely apple green.
Yeah,
and
stunning.
lavender
Stunning.
jade.
Only 30 of these. It's coming
Yep.
up, and for that reason, we won't be putting it on pre-order. Stunning pieces, again, made by Suzie. And if you have any questions about this, then do stay with us. Check out your baskets on your amazing displays and join us after this.
Join the sparkle as an on-screen jewellery demonstrator for JewelleryMaker TV. Are you passionate about jewellery making? Do you love teaching and inspiring others with your creativity? We're looking for talented demonstrators to join our TV channel, showcasing jewellery making techniques and innovative designs. As a demonstrator, you will share your expertise by teaching viewers how to create stunning jewellery via written instructions and live demonstrations. Think outside the box to design unique designs. Support product sales by demonstrating creative ways to use materials. Engage with a community of jewellery enthusiasts and help bring their ideas to life. Here's how to apply. Film a short video up to 2 minutes, introducing yourself, showing off your jewellery making style, and explaining why you're the perfect fit for the role. Send this video to guestdesigner@jewellerymaker.com by Sunday the 30th of March. Step into the spotlight with JewelleryMaker TV, where your creativity meets the camera. Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 a.m. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 a.m. until 8 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 a.m. at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 a.m. your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may or may not know that Gem Collector have joined the Gemporia craft family. And to celebrate, we're having a Gem Collector live bonus hour every Wednesday from 1 o'clock for the next 3 weeks. So mark your calendars for March the 19th, March the 26th and April the 2nd. Discover exclusive gems, live deals and special surprises that you won't find anywhere else. Don't miss out. Tune in, sparkle on and join the fun.
And just like that, it's 12 o'clock.
I know.
It's gone
Where
so
has today
fast.
gone? Where has today gone?
It's been a lovely show. So you've had 4 deal of the days today.
Yeah.
And you're about to have your 5th. So Suzie, I mean, just take a moment to look at this carving. It is absolutely beautiful. Hand carved as well. We kind of almost lose sight of that. These are carved by hand. The mine is closed. So look at that detailing. Suzie, what is this? What does it represent?
Right. This represents a harmonious...
Double fish or double koi?
It's the fish, because there's two and they're facing each other, looking up, it represents a happy marriage. So this is something you would give to somebody getting married, or if you are married, you would have it in your home because you want, you know, to have a harmonious marriage. And the fact that it's in the bowl of that represents water, and that is an abundance of food, health, everything. Fish on their own represents wealth. A fish represents wealth that looks up, and it's looking at the rain or the water, and the water represents wealth that is coming down. When you get two fish together that are facing each other, it changes it to people getting married, and it's a harmonious marriage of people and a successful marriage. And this is what you want. And I think every home, if you've got a partner, this is what you want in your home, is to create that balance and harmony.
So it's not just marriages, it's relationships then?
Yeah. It's sort of, if you're in a partnership together, I wouldn't say a business partnership.
No.
It's a marital partnership normally. But if a couple comes together under the same roof, you have this to say, happiness, there's no arguments, and you have the abundance
romantic partnership, right?
Exactly.
Okay, yeah.
So that you have lots of health, wealth, happiness. You're never short of food. That's why it's in the shape of a food bowl, but it also holds the water in as well, and it's looking up to the heavens for that water, and that's why I did my design to it.
They're absolutely beautiful. I'm going to bring your... And all of these, let's not forget, are all hand carved.
Yeah, they are. It's
So you were
so
saying
beautiful.
you've actually turned this into something that you would maybe put in your home.
Yes. Right, at home, I've got this on my shelf in the happiness corner in my husband's office. So I say, I love you, Ian. And you do love me. Yes, you do.
Oh, bless. That's so nice. Again, there's only 30 of these that exist, but again, the quality of our jade, Suzie.
The jade is the apple green and the lavender. It is and it's so translucent and it's absolutely gorgeous. If you put it to a window, you just see how beautifully translucent it is. Bearing in mind, it's such a big, thick
Yeah, it's a massive
carving.
carat weight.
And as you can see, it stands up. So this is why you could, you know, have it standing up. Now you've got like a little drill hole there, so that if you wanted to add it and make it into a piece of jewellery, by all means you can do. And I mean, for instance, I would...
my goodness. There's that lavender.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, that's amazing,
Yeah,
isn't it?
You could put it, say, you know, swap it over, but instead of that, you know, you could, if you wanted to wear it,
put it on a long line necklace, yeah,
put
absolutely.
it on a long line necklace. But
yeah,
so it's so versatile because you have that drill hole. But because I wanted to go with the theme of a happy marital, harmonious bliss, and I thought jewellery is lots of things. It's not only necklaces and rings and bracelets, but it could be a bag charm or something that you hang from your window if you wanted to. So you could hang it from your happiness corner if you have a window there, let all that lovely energy. And if I show you it, if I take it off now, I've got it on just a really large loop, and I've put it on a little large lobster claw, and you can put that on a bag at the side and carry that round with you. Now the design for this is, again, because this has got lots of meaning and the fish are looking up, these represent droplets of water falling down and continuing that wealth. In other words, wealth is continually, you're going to be overflowing with wealth. This is what you're saying to the universe. So I've got a happy marriage and we're never going to have money problems.
Love that.
So, and you can put that on your bag charm, or you can hang it up, or, you know, put it in your car.
Yeah, that could literally go on a wall or something like that.
Exactly.
Now, 30 of these were ever commissioned. Again, the quality is absolutely beautiful. You do not just get the carving, which I know has been really the bulk of our focus since we've been talking. You also get, I'm just going to show you all of this. So you get massive. Am I meant to have all this too?
It all comes with it.
Wow, okay. Well, let me just tip them out onto this board, because you get a load of lovely sterling silver.
Yeah.
Which, of course, complements. You get sterling silver wire. You get the most gorgeous, let me look for my tweezers, there they are. The most gorgeous pinch bail.
Yeah.
So pinch bails being different to the peg bails.
Yeah. Well, this one doubles up as either a peg bail or a pinch bail, because it actually has the sort of like.
Oh yes.
So it does.
So you could
both.
do either.
Yeah.
Oh wow! I didn't notice that. So then you get that lovely pinch stroke peg bail.
Yep.
Which I'll lay down, and I don't know if you can notice that, but it is actually gem set too. There's a little gemstone, round brilliant cut stone set in there as well. So you get that as well. Then, jewellery makers, you get this amazing strand of jadeite and your lucky fish.
Yeah, which is I mean, for the carving alone.
I mean, it does stand, obviously, on this board. It's not liking it, but
yeah,
it's a bit of a wobbly board, but it does stand, look.
It's absolutely.
So yeah, you
but
do.
Substantial. It is substantial.
Yeah, it's a sculpture, isn't it?
Yeah,
really.
It's a carving, isn't it? In the truest sense, it's a 3D carving.
Oh my goodness me! So we have 30 available. We're going to open pre-orders. We're going to dive into the demo. If you have any questions, remember there are only 30. Okay? Shop ahead. Don't miss out, because it's absolutely beautiful. Suzie, what are you going to show us?
I'm going to show you how to make it in the whole thing.
That's so
again.
pretty.
So we've sort of made necklaces and what have you. Now it's to do with using chain. Instead of the wire, I've decided to use chain, because I'm not a wire worker per se, but that is great if you wanted to make rosary linked. So you could rosary link this.
Yeah.
You could use that, it's perfect. You can even make your own head pins, because you would just fireball the ends, so they're absolutely great for making featherweight head pins. So it doesn't matter if you don't have head pins. For this one I use some head pins, but you don't have to. And even say like with me, I wouldn't actually fireball them. All you would do is turn and turn and just squash it.
Yeah.
And then you've made yourself a head pin. So that is perfect for making head pins, rosary linking, etc.
And there's 5 metres there that you're getting as well.
There's absolutely loads. So, and that's what made me think about making this particular creation. So, you will need a length, and I would say, I mean, I ran out of it, but I had a length of about 1/2 metre in total, and you're not going to use all of that. And first of all, I've used 3 lengths there, and the reason why I've used 3 is because of like the Holy Trinity, and you know, and also in the Chinese sort of mythology and meanings, you have the universe, you have the which is the heavens, you have the earth, and then you have us in there. So I thought I'll use 3 to signify and symbolise that. So I cut 3 lengths of chain at about 2 inches each. So you cut them at identical lengths, and how you do that is you would get a piece of wire, and then you would just decide how long you wanted it, and put your chain on, and then cut it at the bottom at the right lengths, and you would get 3 lengths, so that they want to be exactly the same, otherwise you're going to get sort of like them swinging around. And then once you've done that, you need some more of that, and I'll show you how we're going to do that in a minute. You will then get a large ring. Now a toggle clasp will work for this. I happen to have from another kit that I was given some of these large circles, loops, and so I use that in this particular one. And all you do is you attach all of your chain pieces with a jump ring. Now it's all the same technique, so I'll show you how to make sort of a more difficult one. So how to make the little ends, because it is exactly the same technique. So I'm going to make the little ends, and all you're going to do is get a head pin. You're going to get one of your beads, and then they come with these lovely sterling silver beads, so I'm using that as a decoration. And then I'm going to put my glasses on, and after I've demonstrated this and what we had this morning is all the skills you need really to make anything. Now here I'm going to make a wrap loop, and I'm going to attach it to the chain, and this is, you know, we were talking about station necklaces. This is the same technique to make station necklaces, but you would do a sort of the other end exactly the same as this end. You wouldn't leave it there. So to make a wrap loop, you're going to put it on. Now I'm going to make a small loop, so I'm putting it right to the edge of my round nose pliers, and first of all I'm going to just give it a squidge at 90 degrees. Then I'm going to move my pliers up so that they're horizontal now, and then I'm going to then take my head pin and I'm going to wrap it around. Now it only goes that far, which isn't far enough, as you can see. So now I'm going to adjust my round nose pliers again so that I can do 180 degrees, so that I now have a loop. Can you see that there? You can see that loop. And then I'm going to attach it to a piece of chain, and it's by one of the loops. And as I say, if you're ever going to be making station necklaces, this is exactly what you do. So you attach the chain at this point, and then I'm just going to swap to a different set of pliers, and then I'm just going to hold that in place, and then I'm just going to carefully do 2 turns. Now you can do 3, 4, as many as you like, but I tend to do 2. Some people just do the 1, but make sure that you, whatever number you decide, just keep it consistent. It just looks good when you're just looking at jewellery close up. So whatever you decide, 2 loops, 3 loops, 4 loops, doesn't matter, that's entirely up to you. And then you're going to decide on how long you want these. Now, it's entirely up to you. So just chop it off as and when, and then on the other end, so that you can attach it, you get some jump rings, really, really handy. And let me just get one here and just get a pair of pliers. You're going to open your jump ring up. If I just, sorry, get it in place. Just open it up sideways. Put that on there and then just make up several sets of these and then put them to one side. So to make your 3 lengths of chain, you're going to do exactly the same thing. You're going to cut your lengths of chain. I've only got enough for 2 here, but I've pre-prepared one. And then you're going to put a jump ring through the ends, like we have here. So all 3 have been attached to a jump ring, and I've attached that jump ring to that bit there, to that big loop. And then at the other end, I've got a jump ring, and I've hooked them all on, and I've attached it to the bail. And that bail will then be attached to the carving. But in the meantime, all I'm going to do now is I'm going to pick 7. 7 represent the 7 chakras points. So I'm just going to pick 7. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say this one here, 6, 7. And then we just play around with where we want to put them. And these represents wealth and abundance flowing into the mouths of your 2 fishes. And so just going to open it up, and I think on mine I just put a couple here at the top, and again, you know, the pattern is as you want them, really simple, and it's, you know, it's a beginner's, honestly, it is really, really easy. I'm going to put another one there. And then I'm going to put maybe, and then we just start making the patterns. I'm going to get another one like here, and then I might put it on one of the chains coming down, and it really doesn't matter where you put it, just grab a bit of chain, put it through, and can you see how that's forming? And then another one, and you'll see here that some are on chains and some I've just decided not to put it on a chain, but just to have that sort of closeness to the actual chain, so you get different texture. So let me just put that there. You can see you just do that. It really doesn't take much time at all, and it's quite therapeutic, and you can do it in sort of stages. So you can sort of do one bit in the morning if you're busy, and then think, right, I'll come back and then I'll do this second bit a bit later. But honestly, it doesn't matter where you put them. But so, you know, it's nothing sort of precious. And here I've done 2 that haven't got any chain. So I've just literally done a wrap loop and attached it directly onto little jump ring. And then I'm just going to put those 2 at the bottom, I think. I mean, this is slightly different from the one I made because no 2 are ever going to be the same, and I think they just go where they want to go. I sometimes think that jewellery tells you what it wants you to do with it. And I'm just going to put that one there. Happy with that, because the main thing is I just want 7 falling like that. Can you see that there? And then I won't. Can I just borrow that one?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, yeah. Just to show you how easy it is, I'm going to take it off. This is a pinch bail. For those that don't know, I've never seen a pinch bail. It's called a pinch bail because it opens and closes, and it has that ability to hold the carving in between that and just hangs through there. And then all you're going to do, if you had strong fingers you could do it, but I'm not going to do this very carefully because I'm going to have to take this apart. But can you see that just goes in there and that hangs, and can you see you get that lovely falling of all the water droplets going in and creating abundance. And then all you would do is just add at the top through a jump ring, and I'll quickly show you how to do that. It's really quick. Is a little clasp, which again, so it's just opening and closing jump rings really, and doing a few wrap loops. And again, you can see it in real time finished. I probably, because I don't have a really huge clasp, but for a bag charm that would be fine, but you might have a bigger bag charm. But there you go. And
love that, Suzie.
And that is finished.
Beautiful.
Ready to put on your bag. And you saw how quick and easy that was.
And all that meaning, that
and
story
all that
behind
meaning,
it.
And it has so much meaning. I think as a wedding present,
beautiful.
That is really beautiful. Or if somebody's getting engaged, really beautiful. If, again, you might be having marital difficulties, you might be bickering at each other all the time, then get this, make this, put it in your happiness corner.
Love that. Absolutely love that. Now, jewellery makers, we've got 30. They have been on pre-order. And we've done amazing carvings over the years, haven't we? Absolutely beautiful carvings over the years. But this one, I just think it's beautiful. I can remember, do you know what it reminds me of? You know when Dave did those one-of-a-kind carvings in the old studio?
Yes.
They were one-of-a-kind, and they were like 4 or some even 5 figures. They remind me of those. You know, because there was one, wasn't it, with the goldfish? It's
such a beautiful, beautiful carving, and you know, you don't have to do anything with it. You can make different jewellery with that and just leave it as is, or just leave it as is till you're ready to decide what you want to do with it. But the instructions to make that, as you saw, is easy. You do have the instructions.
Oh, there you
for
go.
that.
Yes, I forgot about that. So you actually get Susie's instructions
but
too.
But as you saw, look, you even
pop
see,
it on there so we can look on the overhead then.
Oh, you want it that way, don't you?
There you go.
See, I'm getting better.
There you go.
The right way
up.
See. There we go. And then look, me trying to take photos. But you can see how easy it is. And there we go.
Amazing.
It's so easy. So photograph. So you can make that. But the lovely thing is, when you're making things, you can make whatever you want with it.
Now, we have 30, but 7 have already gone.
Yeah.
Again, you might just be looking at it, appreciating it for the artistry that is that carving, or you might be going, I love the meanings behind it. Whichever. We're not saying there's, you have to go with those beliefs. It's a beautiful work of art. Plus, look at everything that you're getting. This gorgeous strand of amazingly translucent white jade, and then you've got these lovely deep sort of spinach green like colours. You get all that sterling silver, so 5 meters of the wire, the lobster claws, the spacers, more spacers, and then that lovely bail, which is gem set as well. And of course, Susie's instructions. There are 30 available. So ready. This is going to be one of those, I think, that is on and gone. On and gone. Type A jadeite. The strand, we have overlooked it ever so slightly. Oh, I beg your pardon, I've got this wrong.
Jadeite.
It's not white jadeite.
Oh.
It's white serpentine
with jadeite round.
With the oil green.
Oh, wow.
How amazing is that?
Isn't that beautiful?
Now, I don't know what Russ has taken this to, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be an amazing price point for the carving or for the strand. One or the other. Oil green colour, which we seldom ever see.
No.
Ever see. Amazing translucency in your serpentine, which is actually associated with jade, isn't it?
It is. It's growing in the same place as jade is.
There you go.
When you find jade, you'll find serpentine.
There you go. So you get the full strand. You get 5 meters of sterling silver. 5 meters.
Wow.
Then all of your findings along here as well. And of course, the carving. 30 were available, but already getting snapped up. Now, anywhere else? Sure. Do you agree? 4,999. Anywhere else?
There is a Bacali jewellery.
Mason K.
No, it's another one called Bacale, and they sell to the Chinese.
Right. Okay.
And they sell carvings, and they're about £2,500 each.
Wow.
I showed it on a previous show. And this is the quality of jade that we have.
Yeah.
This is beautiful. Carvings are expensive pieces of items to buy.
There's almost 200 carats
I
in
know,
there. It's not
huge.
a small piece.
It's absolutely huge.
Beautiful. A third of the stock is already confirmed.
The quality of that jade is lovely.
It is lovely. Don't forget that translucency that we showed as well.
Yeah.
All day long.
Yeah.
You know, you've got the strand, all that precious metal, which I will kind of overlook during this.
Yeah.
And then that amazing master carving. Down to the fan tail. So beautiful,
it's
isn't
so
it?
beautiful. And you can see that bicolour jadeite there.
Yeah, totally.
Which is absolutely beautiful. You get that apple green and you get the hints of the lavender jadeite as well, which is just very expensive at the moment to buy.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, yeah. I want to show you again.
Yeah. The translucency is look, can you see? And that is, oh, isn't that beautiful?
So beautiful.
And that is such a thick carving. Any other stone that was opaque, you would just get a silhouette.
Yeah.
But here you can see it through. You see all those lovely fish scales.
Done by hand.
Yeah.
At £1,000, it's not our price. Please know that the mine's still closed. It hasn't opened again.
And
yeah, this is not it never has been an inexpensive gemstone.
And it's not one-sided, it's two-sided.
Oh, yeah,
so
double.
it's like two carvings.
Front and back.
Yeah, it's absolutely amazing. I love it. It's just beautiful.
Let's half the price. And then I'll tell you, we're still not done. Come on, off you go. There you go.
Isn't that a beautiful, beautiful carving?
Stunning.
But you could put it onto like a long line necklace, absolutely wear it. Nothing stopping you from doing that. But I thought, you know, we're making necklaces all the time. I just wanted to sort of give you a bit of inspiration. You know, jewellery, it's not just about jewellery sometimes.
No, jewellery for your home.
Yeah,
100%.
absolutely.
30 seconds. You would think that's £250 for the carving, £250 for the strand, which actually is not bad. Is a really good price point.
Yeah.
You're not finding many places that are bringing you this quality, this level of artistry, this level of rarity at those kind of numbers.
To me, when I saw this originally, I had to get it because I knew it was something I wanted in my home.
Yes. Yeah, absolutely.
I think you just have to have it because it's, you know, I'm married, and I thought, I need that in my home, marital bliss.
£499, not where we are stopping. I've already got collectors there. Virginia and Rupel and Cynthia and Fetchler, Maker, Oxfordshire, Cumbria and Susan. Wow.
Yeah.
So what? When you think about the first ever carving that we did here at JewelleryMaker was that dragon, wasn't it? Intertwined in the circle of heaven. That was $299. So, and I think I'm right in saying it was still being mined then, or there or thereabouts. It was on the cusp. Okay.
Yeah.
That was about this size, and it was £299.
Yeah.
You get this. You get the strand of both serpentine and the oil green, and all of that lovely sterling silver, and Susie's instructions, jewellery makers. What?
It's amazing.
Yeah, familiar collectors getting involved. I'm not surprised. It does stand. Look, it's just because I'm holding it on
beautiful. And it's your double colour jade, that bi-colour jade with that apple green and that lavender, which pushes the price up anyway because you've got that lavender hint in there. Ooh. Can I just
we said all the way through this show that you've got 5 deal of the days, and your masterclass is another one of them.
Oh.
So our prices have absolutely matched that statement. Would we all agree?
Yeah.
We can have the most amazing product, but it's also got to have the best prices for me to say it's deal of the day worthy. this is Deal of the Day worthy, because incredibly, jewellery makers, that's not your price. And you actually have, did you say how many, Ross? No. Did you say this is not the price, and you've actually got how many more? 2.
Wow.
More price crashes. So the next price drop is actually still not where we're stopping.
And where is Mason K going to price that if you go to Mason K as well?
True.
You know?
Pillar and stone.
Yeah. Because it's Taipei Jadeite and it's a carving. It's an heirloom piece that you pass down.
Here is the first of your 2 price crashes. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. $299 for that sculpture.
Beautiful. So
It
weighty,
is beautiful.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's a big piece. I get sometimes on TV it's quite hard to see, but it is actually a very, it's a big,
substantial piece.
a big amount of jade.
It's a lovely palm stone piece as well. So there are some bits of jewellery that are made for men who sometimes don't want to wear jewellery, where it fits into their palm and they carry it and meditate with it in their hand. This is perfect for that as well. No.
I thought maybe it might close there. Maybe.
Yeah.
And that was me being presumptuous. I thought close here. I thought you were going to go 249 and then down to here maybe. Oh my goodness me. I might get one of these if they're available come the end of the show.
I think everybody that's married should definitely have one in their home.
Yeah.
It just creates lovely harmony and balance, and things will be resolved. And if you've got any friction, this is like whoosh.
Chill.
Yeah, it'll chill.
I love that.
And then if you make this will ensure that you've got an abundance of wealth coming into your house.
Amazing.
So I love.
Loving this. It's outrageous stopping here, Ross. Especially, it's not like I've got 100 or 200, I've got 30. The more exclusive, the more limited. Generally speaking, that's ridiculous. Yeah, if we had 100 at 149, okay. There's 30 in the world. In the world! So, amazing. Absolutely amazing. You get Suzie's instructions to create that beautiful, it's almost like it's like an ornament, isn't it? A decoration.
It is a decoration.
It could be jewellery, obviously.
Yeah, it has that drill hole, but you don't have to have it as jewellery. You just have it as a lovely display ornament. As I say, if you're going to display it, have it in the happiness corner of your room.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Well done, Rupal. Well done, Cynthia. Well done, Oxfordshire. Well done to Thetchler. Well done to Cumbria, Jane, Maker, Sally, Tracy. Well done to you, Angela, Hazel, Zoe, Virginia. Well done multi-buying on this. You know what, Virginia, you've bought 2 for the price that I would have thought maybe 1. Yeah. Maybe 1. Cardiff, Surrey, Gloria's got her. Stay where you are, Gloria, on the phone lines. Mary, stay where you are. Caroline, Cumbria, Susan in Essex wants multiples. Margaret in Merseyside, I only had 30. Joanne in Norfolk, I only had 30. I'd pay 149 for this strand.
Yeah.
You got all that gram weight of silver, and then you get this amazing carving.
Exactly. I mean, the carving, that's an amazing price just for the carving alone. It's just, the quality of that carving as well. I mean, Dave would say one of the aspects of jade is in the artistry.
Absolutely.
And that
I remember reading that.
This world.
Well, I remember reading that article from Sotheby's. Sorry, I went blank for a second. Do you remember that, Ross? There's an article that I read from Sotheby's that words it beautifully. In fact, can we put it? Yeah, because it talks about how I think I shared this with Dave. Yeah, that's it. One how you, yeah. And he talks about the fact that yes, okay, the jade is it's the quality of the jade, and of course it's the quality, but you don't really measure it by those standards.
No.
Not only those standards, anyway. Yeah, maybe all of it if you can. It says, for hundreds of years, jadeite has been a symbol of supreme status and extreme wealth. Yet within this world of jewels and superlatives, jadeite has a certain understated charisma. When light passes through the stone, the effect is a muted, enigmatic glow, as we've just seen, by the way, that is both indescribable and can fill volumes. This allure has inspired mythologies and a cultural reverence, particularly in China, that stretches back centuries. By virtue of its unique features, jade has played a consequential role in history, from serving as a mysterious object of ritual to adorning the leaders of powerful empires. While the term jade is frequently used interchangeably to describe both nephrite and jadeite, both are highly prized for different traditions. A gemstone of unsurpassed beauty that at its finest may possess an inimitable green colour. Jadeite is by far the rarer of the two and the focus of this guide on jewellery. We asked Wan Hao Yu, Sotheby's Hong Kong Deputy Chairman of Jewellery, to share his expertise on understanding and collecting jadeite. And he says, approach jadeite jewellery not as a commodity, but rather as a work of art, created by nature and shaped by human hands. And what he actually means by that, oh, there you go, is what experts look for in an ideal stone is a certain wow factor, which may seem frustratingly imprecise for would-be collectors seeking a more concrete guidance. However, all of this makes sense when we approach jadeite jewellery not as commodities, but rather as works of art created by nature and shaped by human hands. It is just as it's impossible to measure the splendour of impressionist landscapes by the canvas height or width, and the ratio of its colours. The beauty of jadeite in all its variety and complexity cannot be classified by a system of prescribed standards. I love that. That will go down as one of my favourite presentations, because it's not just about the rarity.
No,
it's the artistry.
It's the artistry and what that gemstone represents to each individual.
Absolutely.
Everybody will see something different in that. And I always say, jadeite calls you.
It does. It really does. Do you want to know how many we've got left? Out of the 30, I've got 3.
Oh, honestly, if you know somebody that's getting married, or if you've got children and, you know, one day they might get married or they might form a partnership, not everybody gets married, this is the perfect gift.
But for your own.
Yeah, oh, absolutely.
For your own, like,
first stop is yourself.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I want to get one of these, but I'm not gifting it.
Yeah,
I'd like it for my home as well.
I just think it's just something. That's the beauty, and this is where we talk about artistry. A lot of jade is carved to give that meaning. You could write a book on that, couldn't you?
You could.
On what it means, but just that simple carving there is just saying it all. It's like a picture speaks 1,000 words.
Susie, I can get this home for £37 and 25 pence.
Wow.
That's amazing, isn't it?
That is fantastic. For a piece of jade.
Yeah, and a strand and all that silver. And you mentioned earlier on, what would it be on Mason K? And they only sell jade.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not going to be this.
Wow.
For sure. There's only 2 of them left though, jewellery makers. Massive congratulations, everyone. So Teresa, Angela, Hazel, Zoe, Virginia's got 2, Cardiff, Susan's got 2, Caroline, Mary and Merseyside, Zena, Jeanette, Gloria, Margaret, Leslie and June. Angela, you can still do it. Marion, London. London, if you want those 2, you need to be checking it out. Joanne, Surrey, Maker in Cumbria, Susan in Essex, I'm sorry to say we do not have 3. There was only ever 30 in the world. And again, it's a pointless exercise to put it in your basket and do nothing with it. You need to check it out. If you don't check it out, it'll be allocated first come, first serve. It's not actually confirmed yours until you make that confirmation. Of course, you can add to your order at no extra cost. Now, there are so many of you with the last 2 still in your basket. We're actually going to have to wait for the phone lines to clear. Okay. So what we're going to do is just show you a little VT. Now, if you've not heard, by the way, and apparently, Ross, did you say to me was it last week? People don't know where I'm going. Was it you? Sorry, Lauren mentioned. Okay, thank you, Lauren. So So I leave at the end of this week. I've been with JewelleryMaker since 2011. I know it's a long time. It's been an absolute blast. For those of you that don't know, I'm starting my own business basically in Stratford-upon-Avon. It is just because I know how sometimes it works here at JewelleryMaker. It's my choice, totally my choice, and I absolutely love these guys. They're absolutely awesome. So, but filling my seat is a very lovely lady and probably a familiar face to you all as well. You're actually going to see her demoing alongside our lovely Azza Tazza. So introducing the gorgeous Steph.
Hi, I'm here with our newest member of the team, Steph.
Hi.
This is so exciting. So we thought we'd give her a little bit of basic chainmail to do.
I know, I'm really excited. I'm hoping I can do it for you.
She will be able to.
I am brand new at learning, but I'm really
I
excited.
saw you doing your wrap loops. They were brilliant.
Oh, thanks very much.
That's okay.
So tell me what we're doing then.
So we're going to create a pair of Mobius ring earrings.
Mobius ring earrings. Okay.
So that's when you interlock 3 jump rings into one.
Okay.
And then we're going to suspend those from a shepherd's hook.
Lovely, perfect. Okay.
So you're going to need some pliers.
Pliers.
Yep. So we've got a bent nose pliers.
Okay.
We've got a flat nose pliers and a chain nose pliers.
Okay, so they're all pliers, they just have different names.
They're all pliers, and
for the heads.
They kind of say what they do on the tin.
Yeah, that's helpful. That's handy.
And it's personal preference. You'll start using some, and then I like a flat nose and a bent nose pliers. So you'll get used to them. So I would recommend use a flat nose plier.
Okay.
And the bent nose plier.
For this one, okay,
yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
I like that there's no real hard and fast way to do it. You can't get it wrong then, can you?
No right
or wrong. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to watch you do it and join along, if that's okay.
So what we want to do is to open a jump ring.
Yeah.
Okay, so you always twist it, you never pull it open.
Okay, so
use
like
your
a rotate.
Yeah, so if you hold the flat nose pliers so you're covering quite a bit of it, and turn your bent nose pliers to the back, so it's bending away from it.
Okay,
That's it. You get a bigger surface area, so you can put those either side and just twist.
Okay, perfect.
And that will open your jump rings beautifully.
Okay, let me see if I can.
So you only need to open the one. That's it.
Oh, I did it.
There you go. Easy peasy. Then you're going to take, and I'm going to close one of mine. So we've got a closed jump ring.
Okay, so then...
No, don't close it.
Okay.
You've got a closed jump ring.
I've got
on
one,
there.
yeah.
So we're going to start with that one. That's going to be the basis.
The closed one.
Yeah.
Okay.
So pick that up in your pliers or in your hand, doesn't matter.
Okay.
Take your other jump ring, your one you've just opened,
yeah,
and feed it through the middle. Just put it in the middle.
Perfect.
And then you can let go of the first one and then close in the reverse of what you've just done to open.
Okay, yeah.
So using the flat and then just close. There you go, perfect. Now if you put that down on the floor and shuffle them together, not on the floor, on the board.
On the board, yeah.
And shuffle those together, you'll see they sort of sit nicely on top of each other.
Yeah, I got that.
So take your next jump ring.
Yeah, open.
Yeah.
Okay.
And you're going to slide it through the middle and
pick them all
underneath
up.
the 2 jump rings. That's it. You're going to pick them up.
Let me see if I can. Oh, yeah.
That's it.
It's like hook a duck.
Yeah. So then you're going to hold that and close that one as well. So when you're doing chainmail, the only thing you have to worry about is actually getting that join
together. Like that?
Yeah, brilliant.
I think I've done it.
Okay. Pop that down and then shuffle the 3 together.
Okay.
Just tidy them up and they should sort of form a little bit of a vortex. You get a nice little sort of spiral. That's your Mobius ring.
My
there
Mobius,
you go.
I've done a Mobius ring.
She has.
Okay.
So to make the earrings, we're going to take the other jump ring. We've got an extra jump ring.
Yeah.
You can go directly if you've got a big enough loop on your shepherd hook, but because that's quite chunky, we're going to use another jump ring.
So I'm
go through the middle of all of them,
Okay.
And then you're going to close that one.
And close this one.
And close it. Because, and then when you put it down, you don't want to shuffle that on with the others. That's going to stick
kind
up.
of, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So that one's going to stick up. Okay, got it.
So now our shepherd hook is pointing in the wrong direction.
Right,
if we put it on. So we're just going to amend that. So we're going to take the flat of the shepherd hook and just twist. That's it.
Okay.
So it comes through 90 degrees and then you can open it like a jump ring. So you're going to twist rather than pull open.
I think, oh yeah, I got it. Yeah.
Take that single jump ring.
Yeah, and put it onto
Pop it on and then close the loop. You might find the balls come down. Just slide that ball back up the ring shank.
Okie dokie. Nearly got it on.
So
oh, it did it.
There you go. So just slide the ball up a little bit.
Slide the ball up a little bit.
Yeah. So that you can then close that.
I got it.
There you go.
Yeah, I got it. I'm just going to hold that there.
Yeah, and then pull that closed.
Pull that closed. There we go.
There you go.
Nice and
so
secure.
You've made your earring.
And now I've made my first earring, look.
There you go.
And hey, we've got a pair now.
You've got a pair.
And mine looks like yours, so
exactly.
I did it.
Well done, that's
And remind
brilliant.
me one more time, the name was called
So it's a Mobius ring.
A Mobius ring. Okay, perfect.
Well done, that was
Love
amazing.
it. Thanks so
Can't
much.
believe that's brilliant, first time.
Thank you
You'll
so
be
much.
chainmating a suit of armour in no time.
Can't wait.
So there's lovely Steph, everybody. Aww. She's going to be... And I know a lot of you have met her on social media as well, because she did one of the afternoon...
yes, JewelleryMaker Live on Facebook.
Yeah,
she did
so, and that's
Friday.
looked... I wasn't able to watch, but I know it looked very, very busy. So you want to just show us something else, don't you, lovely Suzie?
I just want to say why I love this particular carving. I have obviously bought all of the carvings from JewelleryMaker, but this
your collection must be amazing.
Yeah, I've got, you name it, I've got one. You know, anyway, but this one's really special. And this one has a place in my home permanently because of its meaning. And what we all want in life is we want a happy life. We don't want to be stressed, worried and everything. You can be the most successful person. You could have money coming in abundance. You could have the wonderful lifestyle. But if you're in a relationship that's always bickering and arguing and you don't have that support, it doesn't mean anything, because the whole meaning in life is to be happy. That is the whole thing. If you can have wealth, success and happiness with somebody that you love and who loves you back, that is, to me, the nirvana of everything that you want. Without that love back from that person that you're with, that you spend a lot of time with, you're never going to be happy. And this is why I love this particular carving so much, because this represents that harmonious marriage, that marital bliss. Not necessarily, you might not be physically married, you just might live together. But this brings you both together, so you work in as a team. And when you work as a team, there is nothing better in life than having that person that supports you through life. And this is why I have this in my home, because at the end of the day, love is what matters. With that, you can achieve anything, and there are no, there's no boundaries or obstacles to get in your way. So you start with this. This is your starting base, and this is why I was just so happy to bring it to you today. And that's why I did the make that I did with that.
I love that.
So
well
done to everybody that's bought it. If you were on the fence about it, honestly, if I was to recommend any of the carvings, I know I own them all, but this would be my first.
That'd be one of your go-tos.
That would be the first.
It is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
That, I must admit, as soon as I noticed it, Suzie, it was like, wow, okay. Now it doesn't end there though, Suzie, because actually we launched the other day some gorgeous spacers. Get your phone ready.
Oh, I love, yes.
Did you buy them?
No.
These.
Oh wow. Oh yes.
They're koi. And they're 999 silver.
Wow, like Argentium or pure silver.
Purer than Argentium.
Pure.
Argentium's 935. So even purer than that.
I'm looking for my phone, everyone.
So I just say that, being very presumptuous, I guess, but I just thought this is right up Suzie's street. They're purer than Argentium.
Yeah.
They're 999.
These are the kind of findings that I talk about all the time. Now,
Yeah.
I haven't got a thought on what I might do with those, but I know that one day I'll have something that is perfect with that, and I love these.
Look at that. Well, I am bringing the right ones, aren't I, Ross? You get those two, they're 925 silver.
Yeah,
you get beautiful? Aren't they lovely?
Aren't they gorgeous?
The quality of these. We launched them only the other day, Jewellery Makers, and they absolutely flew out the door, didn't they, Roscoe? So I've got less than 40 remaining of these.
I'm waiting, Ross.
So I'm going to put them on there, actually, because I think you'll be able to see them a bit better.
Again, if you're, you know, got lots of jewellery making on the go, I always say findings are your condiments that are in your cupboard. You could have all the basic, all your beads
That's
and
a good
all
way
of
of looking
that.
at it, yeah.
That's your meat, and your vegetables, but they are nothing without all of the spices. Yeah. These are your spices. This is what you need.
That's a lovely way of thinking about it. Look at the beauty and lustre, the artistry, and it's like a 3-dimensional bead as well, Jewellery Makers. So you get all 4 of them. We launched them, I think it was only last week, wasn't it? Only last week. They flew out the door. I've got less than 40 remaining. So these are 999. That's parts out of 1,000. Sorry. 999 parts out of 1,000, so it's the purest silver that you can get. And then these are your 925. 39.99. There's a lot of 9s in that sentence, wasn't there?
Wow, what a good price.
You should have taken it to 99.99. I'd have been in trouble, I think.
These are your focal beads. These can be your focal beads at the bottom of a necklace, and then you can either have a pendant hanging from that.
Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah.
Have it like that.
Aren't they beautiful?
Stunning,
yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Are you ready? Because we didn't stop there.
Wow. And you get all 4 in that. Oh, I was happy at $39.99.
For 999 silver and 925 silver.
Decorative beads, absolutely beautiful.
We sold these before, didn't we, Ross? Where it's just the 2 koi.
Yeah.
And they sold out. We had a much smaller quantity.
Yeah.
It was just the 2 koi, and I'm sure they were more than $19.99. Wow. Whereas this, you get the extra scales, which are oxidised, for the same price. The reason why they're under 20 is because I'll tell you, we had a big quantity of them.
Wow, they are gorgeous. I love that. And again,
yeah, we did.
Fish represents wealth.
If I put the 2 fish, is that happy marriage again?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, if you put the 2 fish also represents wealth. It can, again, you might have a depiction of a singular fish. You might see carvings. Now, a singular fish means achieving your goals, being tenacious. You know, it's for studying, but getting your goals, for attaining your goals. So these would be absolutely brilliant for saying, you know, wishing you every success in your new venture.
Ah!
Have one of these. I must make you something.
I need a fishy.
This is what. Oh, yeah. You need a little fish vase. You need some citrine. I must tell you what you need for good luck.
Go on, yeah, carry on.
Yeah, good luck. You need a piece of citrine in your till.
Right,
we all know that. And you need a little fish somewhere discreet, because obviously it's not a fish place.
Yeah, although, I mean, I might be able to stretch to a fish finger.
It needs to have, again, like the fish is there, you can get little vases that have their mouths wide open.
Yeah, I know which ones you mean.
Yeah,
I've seen them before.
Yeah, that attracts wealth. I always used to have one of those in my house as well.
I know which ones.
And
now you say it, I've seen them in pairs.
Have that by your till.
Love that. Okay, I'll keep an eye on that, and definitely thanks
that
for
this. Is wealth coming in.
Love that. Should we do some more? Ooh. A metre?
Again, you always need chain. You just never know when you're going to need it.
It's a figure of 8.
It's lovely. Make beautiful tassels with these. Make your own necklaces, whatever size you want to make with it. Yeah. Again, we had the rings on earlier. And say you bought one, you're thinking, I don't know what my size is, or my size has run out, but I'm just going to get one because it was such a silly price. Then buy this and just do a lark's head knot, and it creates like a bail design, and just then wear it as a necklace.
Love it. This is one of my favourite chains because it's actually the infinity link.
It is.
Can you see how you have like infinity, then it goes sideways, it kind of like alternates. You've always got that infinity design. We do the most amazing price on this chain. I don't quite know how we manage this one, because sterling silver prices has not gone down. Let's just put it this way. It is actually going to be the equivalent to like a buy one, get one free deal. It's a metre of precious 925 sterling silver. Silver and gold in particular, which is typical, isn't it? Because they're the two ones that the Gemporia actually do bring to wear most. But silver and gold in particular they've skyrocketed in price.
They really have.
Absolutely skyrocketed in price. Platinum, now's a good time to buy platinum.
It is. It's gold is 18 karat gold is far more expensive than platinum at the moment.
For the first time in a long time, that.
Yeah.
In a long
normally
time.
platinum's, you know,
sky high.
Much more expensive. For some reason, gold's really shot up. Yeah.
What? Yes.
$9.99.
Who do I have to thank for that? Liam. Liam!
Oh my goodness.
He's in the building as well, I've seen him. He does, he swoops on in here and then he does ridiculous prices like that. Oh.
That's £4.50 for a necklace chain.
Yeah, exactly. What on earth? He does, but he's also one of those people, like, we've had a few different members of the team over the years that give themselves titles. Liam's one of them. The Viscount of Discount. No, Viscount of Value, Duke of Discount. What's it? The Plummet Prince was another one. He gives himself little titles.
Oh.
Saviour of Savings. Well done. I'm going to do one more auction. I've got shepherd hooks, yes. Let's do the shepherd hooks. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Mega deal.
They're just an essential must-have.
You know you've got to have them, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. These make ideal little presents. If you're going to lunch with someone, just make them a pair of earrings.
Yeah.
That's just one bead on a head pin.
It takes seconds, doesn't it?
Takes seconds. If you're selling, obviously.
Well, it goes back to that Amazonite as well, those Amazonite earrings that we were showing of yours. Amazing. Let's do it in one price crash. Absolute essentials, jewellery makers. Silly, ridiculous. Yeah, all that sterling silver, 5 pairs. Yep. You know, you need, as a jewellery maker, you know you're going to use them.
Yeah, definitely.
You know that you're going to use them. So grab them whilst you get the chance, jewellery makers. 0800 644 655 is the free phone telephone number.
£4.99. How many did you get in
there? 5 pairs.
5 pairs. Wow. That's £1 a pair. That is ridiculous.
It is £1.
£1 a pair.
Well, you said earlier on that those Amazonite earrings
would be £100.
£100.
Yeah.
The actual finies cost you £1.
Yeah.
I know you put further decorations in there, but the actual shepherd hook,
yeah,
they're a must, aren't they, jewellery makers? So do stock up whilst you get the chance. Wow. Virginia's got 3, Jane's got 2, 5's got 2, Maureen, hello to you, Kathy, Jennifer, excuse me, Zena, Shirley, Maker.
Well done, everyone.
Sorry, I think I'm fending off a cold and I'm not fending very well at the moment,
bless
I think.
You.
Got a little red nose coming, I can feel it. Make sure you're checking out those baskets, everybody. Now, oh my goodness me, I told you it was a cracker of a show.
It's been fantastic.
Hasn't it?
It's been my last show with you, my darling. But I'm sure I'm going to see you again.
You better.
Yeah.
You better.
You're just going to be wonderful.
Thank
honestly,
you.
Your business will take off with your personality.
Bless you.
Be fantastic.
Thank you. Well, I can't wait to see you there.
Yeah,
Make sure you come and I can feed you
hubby.
up then. Now, what is coming up on tomorrow's show is going to be a super show tomorrow as well. 8 o'clock, jewellery makers. We have your 925 sterling silver studs that we showed you earlier on. 9 o'clock, you've got your labradorite cabochons. And I don't think this lady thought she'd be seeing me again, but because she very kindly sent me a lovely necklace, and I'm on show with her. So it's lovely, Rachel. At 10 o'clock, we have got natural African ruby selection. I've got these here. They're absolutely gorgeous. The quality of this ruby is amazing. So this is your deal of the day tomorrow. Jewellery Makers are all totally and utterly natural. Look at the quality of those. Then at 11 o'clock, Elle's Picks. Last chance for Akoya pearls. Absolutely. One more Akoya show before I go. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got the beginner's hour seed beading with Rachel. Wow. Am I saying the right Rachel then?
Rachel Smith.
Rachel Smith. I beg your pardon. I was assuming it was Rachel Norris then. Rachel Smith, who I met before. She's lovely, yeah. So, Jewellery Makers. Our lovely Suzie. She's incredible. We love you, Suzie. Give me a big squeeze. Oh, bless you. It's been a hoot.
It has been a hoot.
It's been a blast, and I've loved learning from you as well.
You are going to be so successful.
Have a lovely afternoon, everyone. We'll see you soon.